I love technology. I love how far we've come as a species. After thousands of years of evolution and technological advancement, we can get shit that kind of works sometimes until anything touches it in any way, or anything changes, or anything happens, or anything. And everything just breaks. And you have to shut everything down, reset everything, comfort the sad little electronics and programs, make sure they know everything's gonna be okay, and put them to exactly where they were 5 minutes ago before they decide to just fucking change everything for no goddamn reason. I love technology. So, what's up, chat? I feel slightly better. My face is not as falling offy, and you can't really see where everything peeled off yesterday, so I guess that's not a huge deal. Danny Fortesque, my friend. I'm gonna start things off with this massive fucking donation, Kraken. Because you donated 50 bucks and 7 cents. Not to discount the 7 cents. Pathfinder now, dying of Ebola later. That's the plan. Now the problem is we don't, like, have a group, per se. Oh, Exodius also came in with 5 bucks. You're not the only one feeling the effects of a hard-won fortitude save against Ebola. Gonna be watching from the comfort of my bed. Best of luck to the party today. Squid Steven, Squid RNG. We will see. We will see if the dice gods favor them to stay friends. Alright. So here's the problem.
Build this, try this, and see if it works. And so,
oh yeah, I know like a lot of fucking build strategy. I know so much fucking symmetry.
So
well, and that was the
problem.
thing. We would build so that we worked off each other, and it always just worked out so much better. So yeah, I'm all for having a support that'll talk to me and like give me ideas, and then be like,
guys can't hear me. And
very.
It's time to ditch Skype and TeamSpeak for Discord, which literally never works.
Also, I'm all for that.
Hey, Scott.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
One's so big is planned pregnancy because he keeps knocking people up.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing we got right now that you guys have probably noticed. Larken's apparently dead, and Shemu's not gonna be here for like 2 hours. So.
Oh my god, he's fucking snoozing on Sky.
He's literally asleep.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, Larken, he's literally asleep. The monkey is asleep. So...
No bananas for him.
We kind of only have 3 people. I mean, we can run with 3 people.
I say fuck Larken and run with 3.
Will we die with 3 people?
I always scale the combat to how many people there are anyway, because it's a 4-man campaign, and when you had 5 or even 6 people, I was scaling stuff to that. So I'll just have to tune everything down a bit, because there's an easy way to scale that. If it's a fight against like 7 people, it'll just be against like 4. Or if it's just one dude, he'll just have like 30% less HP. Like it's not terribly hard to scale everything. Like it doesn't work perfectly, but you will probably be fine. Because it's not like he's.
Oh, he's just online now.
Or anything.
I think he's here. I think Larken's like.
I think Larken just came on.
Did he just wake up?
Yeah.
Is it time?
That'd be awesome.
Because I whispered on Steam like, oh my god, are you fucking serious, faggot?
Dude, I messaged him on Steam too. I just said, you dead, bro? And he just continued to be dead. Alright, so we got the full group then, because we got the four people for now if Larken is online.
Oh, this cover is fucking sick, dude.
In a couple of hours. Right? That's the cover of the actual adventure path. Like this
nice.
That you guys are currently looking at is the cover of the book itself, which is pretty fucking neato. Raiders of the Fever Sea is the section we're on right now. And, the reason you guys are all staring at this is because I want to change a bunch of stuff. Because I've been inspired. Because I was watching, what do they call it? Geek and Sundry's D&D stream. I forget what it's fucking called. Anyway, I was watching a bunch of that since the last time we played this, this online game. And the way they run it has given me a bunch of ideas, basically, for shit I'm going to do slightly differently. Right. The main thing that's going to affect you guys is a big thing I want to change. It's like it's a role-playing game, right? So it's really, you can just do whatever and should be focused mostly on your character and what you want to do at the time, what's going on. So I don't want to be focused on maps as much. There's no reason to really have a map on the screen unless we're actively in a situation that requires the use of said map. Like, unless you're actively in combat or something, I'm not even going to put you on the map. We're just going to sit on this landing page right here and just play and do whatever it is we do. And I'm going to try to run things slightly better, too, because I feel like a lot of it is, I mean, it's almost entirely on my end, because I'm pretty new to GMing, and I want to work on how I GM, I suppose, to make things more interesting. Not only from your guys' player perspective, but from chat's audience perspective here. We go try some shit, see how neat it is. Second thing, which only applies to chat, and tell me if this even made a difference, because I changed something in OBS, but OBS is OBS and does what it fucking wants, and sometimes it's literally nothing. I changed the way my volume works in OBS, so everything should be literally twice as loud. Like, literally double. I turned everything up to a factor of 2 in OBS, and the reason being because my streams are generally pretty quiet, and I've never really, like, seen that as a problem, really. Stand by. I'm gonna hack my brains.
I mean, honestly, I kind of like having the visual representation.
Of the game?
Maybe that's just me. Yeah. That might just be me.
You mean like the map, or what do you mean?
Yeah, when we're moving around and shit.
Well, yeah, when you guys are, like, in a dungeon, one, there'll still be a map you guys can see.
You gonna be okay?
Jesus
No, I
Christ,
think I'm actually
stop dying.
Yeah, streaming for 8 hours yesterday was probably, or like 9 even. It's probably not the best idea. So that's the other thing.
How was the
The plan
DLC?
is I'm probably just going to do like the 4 hours of Pathfinder and then hop off. Because my throat is fuckered. DLC's pretty good.
Yeah, it looked really good. Like, fucking Ludwig looked sweet.
It's I mean, maybe it's just Bloodborne didn't make enough sense in the first place for the shit that stands out to be really standouty. Because when you're running around with a cauliflower on your head that enables you to tentacle rape the Murloc people and their wereshark guardian, and that doesn't strike you as interesting, Bloodborne's apparently just pulled too much weird shit, and it doesn't get the weird shit card anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool shit going on in that game.
Yeah,
I'm just excited
pretty...
for more Body Media content, dude. That's all I'm excited for.
Dude, the Maria fight is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
the
it looks
Ludwig
so
fight
cool.
is pretty cool. Lauren's fight's alright. Orphan
Yeah.
makes me want to fucking slit my wrists, but... There must always... It's a Dark Souls DLC. There must always be a horrible final, just, like, progression boss. Every fucking DLC they've ever put out, the final, like, main boss is just an awful abomination.
And there's also, like, one really fucking cool fight, which would be Maria, right?
Yeah, Maria is fucking incredible. That fight is so cool. Just she goes
It's
full
like-
anime.
That
like
looks
you're-
like Artoria style, like it's here.
I like you guys know we're gonna get a Pathfinder second chat. We're just
Yeah.
wind up here. Before we do, we're gonna finish the Bloodborne talk. The thing I've always liked in FromSoft bosses are the ones that are just like people. That are not just like a 20-foot tall super god. They're just like another dude with a sword, and you just man fight them. And Maria is like the next level of that. Because she's still, through the entire fight, even in Phase 3 when she's like shooting super fucking blood fireballs out of her hands for no reason everywhere, she still gets staggered by every single hit. Because she's still just a person. And it's still hard as fuck. You can literally beat her to stun lock, and it is still fucking stupidly hard. Which is awesome. Like,
Yeah.
it feels like an actual duel, because she has to like dodge out of your stun lock and shit, just like you do for her. It was a fucking awesome fight. It was a really good fight. Anyway. The reason, just to roll back a second here, the reason, chat, that I doubled the volume on everything is because I think my streams are kind of prohibitively quiet sometimes, and you can turn volume down, but you can only turn it up so far. And, I mean, I don't like loud things, which is ironic because I'm actually hard of hearing, but I don't like loud noises, really. Like, I listen to streams, like, with a Twitch volume bar. Almost every stream I listen to, the Twitch volume bar is in the bottom 10%.
Oh yeah,
Because
so do I,
just-
dude.
I don't listen to them loud. Which made me feel like my stream was a good volume, because it's at the volume I listen to at 100%, which means it's way too fucking quiet. In fact, I might still actually turn it up more. Can I do this on the fly? Can you see this? Oh, I can absolutely do this on the fly. I'm gonna bump it up again, so prepare yourself, chat.
I mean, why would you turn down, right? For what?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I haven't had enough to drink yet. Really.
So we're up to triple volume now. I'll leave it up here for now.
I feel like I have to check my
It
chance.
shouldn't really fuck with quality because I'm boosting it through OBS. It's not like I'm super boosting the game in the microphone. So, yeah. Okay. So, team. We're down to Shenmue. Shenmue will be here in a couple of hours. He's going to join it when he gets back from the... Was it the dentist? Because this might actually be hilarious.
Did you do the failures?
Yeah?
Alright.
You can't not, I don't think.
I saw the failures fight. That was...
I don't think you can not do failures. They're pretty easy. I think killed me once or twice, but just because learning, but they seem pretty easy. It's basically like Rom. If Rom had a gigantic pillar you could stand behind so he didn't hit you with his raining shit out of the sky attack.
And you also have the shield.
The shield doesn't help as much as you would think.
Oh.
Because almost all magic is also AoE. And just kind of explodes you anyway. It helps with, like, the little pellets they shoot, but it doesn't help with, like, explosions.
Drug Shenmue might be glorious, says chat.
Oh yeah, I was checking. Did he say he is absolutely at the fucking dentist. He's gonna come back to the dentist and play some Pathfinder, and this is gonna be beautiful.
Well, if he's gonna be back in 2 hours, I'll start drinking in an hour, so by the time he's back, he'll be drugged, I'll be drunk, it'll be great.
So you're up and ready to fucking go. Alright, so... team. Just to recap real quick, like last time on Adventures of Pathfinder, because it's only been like what 2 or 3 fucking weeks. It's been a significant period of time.
2 weeks.
Since we played Pathfinder. Has it only been 2?
Wait.
Okay, well that's not that horrible then. Because I know we missed. Yeah, it's only been 2. Because we only missed Thanksgiving week. Was all I missed because I was out of town.
Right. Because we had to be horrible fat Americans.
Yeah, and I had to go fucking
And eat
catch
turkey.
this AIDS.
I'm glad you said your fucking things and I missed out on points to Pathfinder.
I should have just fucking stayed here and not gotten AIDS. That's like, that's what I should have gone with though. Alright. Anyway, last time on Pathfinder, you guys are hanging out in Rickety Squibs.
Rickety Squibs.
Rickety Squibs. Waiting for your...
Such a good name, dude!
Dude, it is. It's so good. I love it. It's beautiful. I wish I could take credit for it, but I can't.
I still wish you said he'd fix it that word this time.
Anyway.
That should be his motto.
Anyway. You guys had been getting your ship worked on, and you were just kind of hanging out, and, you know, stuff happens, because stuff always happens, because, what? What is this?
No, nothing. I'm getting some rolls out of the way. Can he make a triple?
Can you get a jackpot?
Oh!
Oh, that was so close. Dude, it was on the 7 and it tipped back over to 17.
Yeah. It's still a 7 though, right?
You almost fucking annihilated statistics right there.
Yeah. A 20 and a 20 and a 20.
Fucking... There we go. Anyway.
Ooh, baby. No nipples.
But yeah, the only real thing that happened while you guys were hanging out, you know that there was a drought going through there. You'd heard about that. You tried to take advantage of that via water selling, which if I remember correctly, you did actually manage to sell water to a couple of dudes.
I mean, we sold for 5 gold.
Yeah, a little bit. You guys tried to just do something.
I had fucking diplomacy roll and I rolled a solid.
These people are literally dying of thirst, and Zindurn rolled so bad they couldn't even sell water to people dying of thirst.
You can't convince a village of people who are literally robbing each other for water.
Hey, I couldn't just buy
their fucking magical water.
They didn't want to spend a lot, okay?
It's okay, Zindurn. The general store is coming. We will do this.
Coming. Yeah.
And when we hit level 6, Oktar has the next best thing.
Oh yeah, right. He can control the ship.
So yeah, you dealt with a couple of
no, he's going to start his own water park.
Some displaced Naga.
Oh
my god. Some displaced Naga. A swarm of massive fucking wasps that almost went horribly badly because I don't know what else could possibly be the outcome of a swarm of massive fucking wasps other than horrible things. And, in all of that
piggies.
Mayhem.
Oh yeah, the piggies, dude. The fucking champion.
Bacon. Motherfucking bacon.
One of the free captains showed up, Merrill Pegsworthy, who seemed a bit confused about why there's no flags being raised, another ship already in the squibs, but you guys made friends with him, he's a pretty neat dude. And now, your ship is good to go, my friends, because you only had 1 day left. So,
Sweet.
you guys are fucking set. Let's just get right to the ship getting here. So when you guys wake up this final day and go swing by the docks to check on your ship, your ship's pretty much ready to be launched. So it's up in the dry docks. It's all built back up. It still maintains, like, it's the same size and layout and frame and everything as the Man's Promise that you'd taken before. But it doesn't look like a Rahadumi ship anymore, like the Man's Promise does. It just looks like the most generic, just boat thing that sails, which is kind of the goal of a squibbing, right? It's to be as unrecognizable as possible, just to be like a generic ship that's not going to be memorable, and most importantly, can't be linked back to the Man's Promise in any way. As you guys are looking at it, I mean, Rickety's done a pretty fucking good job on this ship here. Like, you can tell he's put a lot of work into this. But you can kind of, knowing that it's the Man's Promise, as you study it a bit longer, as you guys are finishing up your deal with Rickety's and setting up how you're going to get him paid back and everything, you can sort of recognize it as the ship it was before. Like, if you knew it was the Man's Promise and you look at it for a minute or two, you can kind of still see where the masts used to set and how the lines used to set. And you can kind of tell, but it would be almost impossible unless it was somebody who already knew, or was already really familiar with the Man's Promise and was pretty much specifically looking, or tipped off for some reason, who already knew, basically, and was just looking to confirm their suspicion. Otherwise, there's no way you could possibly tell this ship was once Rahadumi. So, you meet up with Rickety. I'm gonna cough. Hold on. Dying fit. And Rickety expresses to you guys, yeah, regardless of this horrible plague that swept the Shackles in the last week that made every single NPC in the entire game sick, we managed to get this ship ready for you on time anyway. How awesome is that?
Awesome.
Oh my god. Can I just be over this shit now, like, for real? This sucks. So you guys have spent a day or two talking with Merrill Pegsworthy. He's a pretty upstanding dude. He's one of the free captains already. He's a pretty nice guy. It was a genuine misunderstanding that he got him in here and got you guys possibly almost in a fight. Did you want to
wait,
bring him with you?
I
take him up on his
remember
offer to
you.
christen your ship once you
In
get
the
launched?
mountains.
Yes, please.
All right, I kind of figured it.
We also wanted to ask him what would be a good place to start raiding or stealing.
Absolutely. 1 second. True Demon, 4 months in a row. You were the shiniest squidling. First of the day, I think. Indeed, first of the day. Thank you for your continued support, friend. So you bring Merrill with you down to the dry dock, and he's bringing with himself. He has got a bottle of Sargavan brandy to take a drink and christen your ship with afterwards. And so you guys are just kind of discussing, after you get everything set up with Rickety, you ask him, just, so, hey, where should we start raiding, basically? And Merrill's like, well, I mean, you got a lot of options there, lads. This is a big open ocean. It's quite literally a oyster when you got your own ship. Now, the main thing you're going to want to do, and this seems counterintuitive at first, perhaps, but the Shackles have been around for quite a while. Most merchants have learned that sailing through the Shackles without some sort of agreement of protection is just, I mean, it's just guaranteed death. Not to mention the Eye of Abendego directly north of us. A storm so fierce no merchant ship would dare, for any amount of pay, push through. They take the wide berth, typically. So, you're gonna want to stick outside the Shackles. I mean, nearby is still good pickings, but in the Shackles themselves, you're not gonna find much. You can go further out to sea to the west, and try and catch ships that are giving her a wide berth, or, like I like to do, you can just head out to the coastlines of a nearby area, say Sargavan, down to the south, where I picked this bottle up, and you can hit the ships that are near ports there, fully loaded and ready for bear. Now the pros and cons of that, you want to try and get the ones that are heading into Sargavan, not necessarily out, because they're already tired. They've been voyaging at sea for weeks, and they're barely willing to put up a fight half the time.
How much does resistance are we likely to run into on those kind of boats?
Well, it varies. Generally, varies depending on how much the captain or the rich noble commissioning the captain is willing to pay for defense. But no ship sets to sea out in these waters without some sort of force ready to protect themselves against pirates. So I mean, at the very least, you're going to be facing up against ships that have their own sets of ballistas and cannons to keep your ship at bay, and probably, at also the very least, a group of mercenaries on board to fight you should you try to take them over.
Right. Do you think we'll be able to tell by the size of the boat and the apparent equipment from perhaps a looking glass if we're able to overcome their defenses, or is it something we'll just have to play by the ear?
Oh, that's where the learning comes in. You just have to use your best judgment. I wouldn't take it upon myself to go up against a pirate hunter, but any sort of merchant ship, it should be pretty easy for you to tell generally how loaded for bear they are. Now, whether it's worth the hit, that's kind of going to be up to you. But like I said, no noble's going to commission a ship with 50 cannons and the finest mercenaries in Rahadum to protect a barrel of corn. So, I mean, the more loaded for bear the ship is, the more likely you are to find something worth hitting. But you're a new crew. Might want to stick to light for now and just go after the scarcest armed ships you can find.
I concur. Is there anyone else who wants some knowledge, or because I know what I want to know now.
I'm sitting here taking notes on what you guys are talking about in the pirate journal. So.
Oh, you guys can, if you want, because you still have the relations with all the various crew in the pirate journal, you don't, I guess, really need that anymore if you want to make room in the pirate journal. You can just kind of condense it to who's in your crew if you even care. If you want to leave it there for flavor, you can absolutely leave it there, but I mean...
Not getting rid of our nope.
Well, no, you're not gonna. You can't get rid of the top. You can't get rid of fucking Contrabar, the opening.
Yeah, we can get rid of the plug and skirt.
But you don't need. Well, yeah, but they're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
They're all dead.
Gone.
Aragon we can keep.
And you don't need. Because I mean, you're not at this point. The ship, for the purposes of like gameplay, not taking 50 hours to do anything. Everything about your ship itself is pretty streamlined. Like, you're not going to have an issue unless your crew has a reason to have an issue. Unless you're treating them like shit, or you pick up some people who are maybe not the best idea to pick up. Like, unless you do something to cause there to be an issue with your ship is just assumed to run fine.
Mm-hmm.
So that's no big deal. So Meryl, just one more thing that you need to know, and this is just Shackles custom before you take out to the oceans. I would keep away from Port Peril. Don't try to trade your finds or pick up crew in the port. It's seen as an offense to free captains such as myself for newer ships to take up arms in our capital. So stick to other ports. Peril's for the big boys.
Gotcha, fam.
And he says that, like, you get the feeling that he's not saying that with any particular ill will to you guys, but it's more of a warning than a threat. Like, he's not personally saying, I'm a free captain, stay the fuck out of Port Peril. It's more like, it's just probably not a great idea. So, Rickety's like, alright, Captain, final checks are set to go. You ready to launch a new ship?
No, we're ready to go.
Guess not.
Octar, we need a name. We need our name for our ship.
Hey, you do need a name for your ship. Your ship is currently a nameless ship. Well, it's the man's promise still at the moment.
Octar's promise?
Nope, the Octar's promise.
Gotta name it Dasani so we can sell more water.
Lose Ryan?
Oh my god. No.
Well, that's perfect. Dasani so we can sail more water, but sail and sell at the same time.
Wait, he's still gonna name it the Dasani?
Yeah.
That's what he said. Fuck that shit. No Coke products. We gotta be the Aquafina.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Pepsi
I
products
really gotta
only.
use the bathroom.
I thought we were gonna call it the Octar Logar. I like the
want to
Oktar
go see
Logar. That was
Logar.
such a good name.
I like the Oktar Logar.
Chad likes the Oktar Logar.
Yeah, Chad
No,
says Oktar Logar.
It's Laktar Ogar.
Yeah, it's Oktar Logar. But that's the play on it. Is
That's
Oktar
why
Logar
it's
is
a
victory or
joke. It's
death.
Oktar Logar. 'Cause
That's
the
why it's
captain is
Oktar Logar.
It's a
Oktar
Zindurn. It's a
Logar.
pun. You're Zindurn. How do you not get a pun?
But that was before we were going to sell water.
That's what I'm saying. Laktar Ogar. It's what is it? The real?
Loktar Ogar is the actual saying.
Oktar Logar.
Oktar Logar is the joke.
Yeah, I
because the
know. I
captain's
get
name
it.
is
But it's
Oktar.
just like you can easily put the L in front of it. It still works. You saying
What
Laktar?
is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you, Larken? You fucking asshole, sleeping piece of shit.
Hey, I never said I was asleep. I was, but I never said that. Don't assume things.
No, but you are on snooze.
That doesn't mean you're asleep. It does that automatically if you're awake
Yeah,
from
but
the
you
computer
always-
for long enough.
You
Yeah, but
always sleep
Larkin,
with
let's be
snooze.
real. You're only on snooze if you're actually asleep.
Hey, that's not necessarily true. There's things that I do in bed other than sleep. Like reading.
Once again,
Yeah, it's
I am
like-
not drunk enough for these conversations.
Like reading.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's
buddy.
one of them.
And masturbating.
I didn't say that. You did.
I did. But I also do that in your bed.
God fucking damn it. Are we
Name
gonna
it
name the ship a thing, or is it just gonna be the man's promise?
Yeah, name it a
Oktar
thing.
Ogar.
That's literally the ship. A thing.
A thing. Just
The
a thing.
SS a thing.
Can we name the ship isn't so bad?
I was gonna say definitely not the man's promise.
Definitely isn't the man's promise. That's the name of the ship.
The woman's promise.
Can we please be the woman's promise?
No.
Please.
No.
Well, at the end of the day, it's up to your captain. It's because it's whatever Oktar decides between all of these equally interesting options that you guys have.
We can go with victory or death.
I like the Oktar Ogar.
That's victory or death.
I prefer Allahu Akbar.
All right, so Loktar Ogar. All right,
Yes,
how do you-
please.
Yeah.
A woman's agreement.
Yeah.
A woman's agreement. Somebody change the name of the ship because I don't know how to spell Loktar Ogar properly. And I don't want to fuck
Wait,
it up.
wait. Can I do it? Can I do it? Where is it?
Anybody,
Where is it?
Oh no, you guys can't edit the title. Actually, I gotta do that. Loktar's just one word, right?
He put it. Yeah, it's LOK-TAR
Oh, there's
space
a hyphen, so yeah,
Apostrophe,
Ogar.
not.
And,
It's an
Ryan
apostrophe,
wrote it
not a
in
hyphen.
roll 20.
Did he?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
in
know what
your
the random fucking apostrophes are. That's okay. I thought that was close to what I thought. I thought the apostrophe was an Ogar, not Loktar. Okay, Loktar Ogar.
Cha, can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Cha, can you not hear Ryan?
Not here, Ryan.
Can you not
Oh.
hear Ryan? That's what I...
Well, that's
Hello?
weird. Do you have him
Black?
muted for some reason?
No, but that's funny. User volume all the way up. I don't know why it won't let me hear him on Discord.
It's time to ditch Skype and TeamSpeak.
I
I
never
mean,
realized.
this worked last week. Can
You
everybody else
actually
hear him but me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You actually made a character called Stupid Fucking Fireball.
Oh yeah, for your. It's for your. It's just so I can fucking drag it out every time you cast your dumb little spell. I have stupid fucking fireball up here.
It's
And
not
torch
dumb.
was
It's not
the
it lasts
science.
forever.
I don't need that anymore. I was trying something with that torch to add like a lasting light that wasn't just like your characters, but it doesn't really for the maps where we actually have vision limited, but it didn't really work out. So
Is that Dark Elf giving that Murloc the finger?
I kind of look like it. Have some big ass motherfucking murlocs. All right, so you guys finally, after like an hour of standing on this dock deliberating, decide to call your ship the Loktar Ogar. And Rickety calls for it to be launched. The lines are dropped. The ship splashes down into the water. And Meryl's like, "Aye, the Loktar Ogar. May she have good luck." And smashes the bottle on her hull. He's like, "I'm not super familiar with the whole christening thing, but hopefully that does you enough good out in the open seas. Seriously, Captain. Good luck with your new adventures. Always good to see a new up-and-coming crew that isn't a pile of shit like most of those we find in the Shackles, aye?
Hey.
Oh my god. The Chaws cannot figure out how to use Discord, and it hurts my soul. Because
Hey,
it doesn't matter which wipe we use, they can't figure it out.
How do I not know how to use Discord? I don't know why I can't hear him.
You're just like intermittently a talking toaster.
Take a 1 level class defense sorcerer to get a 1 for floating dispel. Use it as a connecting point to link bridge walls anywhere you want. That's brilliant, but I'm 100% certain Squid will fucking house rule that shit.
Yeah, good luck. So that works out for you.
Yeah. Like 900,000% certain.
Alright, so he launches your ship. You have most of your crew here. They're all excited. Your crew's cheering, like, yes, we get to do cool stuff, and it's not with Harrigan and the asshole squad. They're pretty excited to be on board a ship that isn't captained by either Harrigan or Plug, because both of those people are massive douche canoes. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but at least one of them's dead now, though, so I mean, that's positive, right? That's an upside. So you get everyone loaded back on board. You get everyone set to their various duties. And you prepare to set out to sea. So, what are you guys' plans for running the ship exactly?
First, we're going to the port first.
Well, and I mean, as far as actually like running your ship, you're pretty much just gonna keep everyone the same jobs they had. Like as far as riggers, you can have the same shit, work all day, get a rum ration, chill at night. Like, how are you guys going to run your crew basically?
Wouldn't that work fine? Like, is it?
You guys, because I mean, you guys got to set up like how everything's gonna roll. If anyone fails their job, they get their asses beat, like Wormwood or.
We should probably make that chick who was really good at fishing the new cook's assistant.
That was, I believe, Sam's Toppin, who did not take part in the mutiny fight because she was just not really a fighter. But you can do that. You can make her the cook's mate. But like, you guys, you need a cook because crew bailed out on you.
Yeah. Are we actually gonna like do anything else? Are we gonna take people off their roles and all that?
I mean, you don't need to, beyond getting set up how your ship is going to run in the first place, you don't need to like micromanage them at all. It's kind of like, what are you doing initially? Like, how's this going to run? Are you literally going to run the same as the Wormwood, which is, because like the baseline is what you've already seen, which is the Wormwood, which is work all day, get a super toxic rum ration, try not to die, get your asses beat if you fail at your job.
We already purified all the rum.
That's true. You guys don't even have the fucked up rum anymore because you did purify all that.
Well, no,
I don't think. I mean, unless it calls for it, we shouldn't do like bloody hour. Like, I mean, you want to punish somebody, send them to the fucking bilges, but there's no reason to. I mean,
yeah, let's not be cunts. I like that one.
Yeah, same. Hey, fuck you, monk. You weren't here. You don't know what we've been through.
I mean, if we need a bloody hour, I'm all for it, especially if I get to kill like an elf or. I'm down with that.
What if it's a dangles?
So basically, you're keeping the concept of the lashings and whatnot for much more severe transgressions.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just get
my
your
bananas.
ass. Otherwise, you just
We
get
also
your
have the
ass
same
shoved in the
rule.
bilges.
Don't fucking kill people. That shit's for gays.
Don't fucking kill anyone, I swear to God. Are you guys going to continue sailing at night, or are you just going to anchor up and sail through the day?
Didn't we say we were to anchor up?
We said we were sailing for the night, weren't we? Because it wasn't really that big
At
of a deal.
first we were to get to Rickety's, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey was running things at night because she preferred that over.
Can hear Ryan now, yay!
Nice.
But yeah, it's up to you guys. I mean, your ship will obviously be able to get further today, so you can get where you're going a lot quicker if you are sailing at night, but you need to have, like, kind of a two-part crew with your night crew set up. I mean, you can run, like, a really bare-bones crew at night, but you just need at least enough people to keep the ship going that are either going to sleep through the day or something, so you can get around faster. Or you can just sail during the day and check up at night.
Larken should be lookout.
For now,
No.
I think for now, I mean, up to the.
Don't you have like a million climb, Larken?
Don't you have 10 fucking perception, Larken?
That doesn't mean I don't want to be a lookout, bro.
You have 15 climb and 10 perception.
Yeah, I literally can't fall, and I can also see the world, but that doesn't mean I want to be a lookout.
Well,
No,
you don't
look
have
out.
to be looked out all the time. You can switch all.
I can look out, but I have plans for later.
You have, okay, not only 15 climb, a climb speed, 10 perception, and are a monkey, you are a gunslinger whose job is to sit in the crow's nest. How is this not perfect for you? This is like
It
dream
is
job,
perfect
yo.
until we have a cannon.
That's true.
Are you fucking serious?
And then I just sleep literally inside the cannon and don't go anywhere unless I'm shooting the cannon. Because I learned my lesson not to shoot the cannon with me inside it. That's how I ended up here.
So you have a very powder-obsessed monkey in you too. I'm on board with this.
You said
Just make him a deal. On calm waters, he can be lookout, and when we go raiding, he gets to sleep with the cannons.
Speaking
I
of
like
weapons,
it
your
in
ship
tab.
has 2 light ballistas in the stern castle by default, which
Yeah, there's no cannons right now, so...
can fire anywhere, like, except forward, basically. Think of your ship as having, like, being divided into quadrants, pretty much. You got a front quadrant, 2 side quadrants, and a rear quadrant. The ballistas being mounted in the stern castle can fire anywhere but the forward quadrant. So, anyone that's not directly in front of you, you can fire on with the ballista.
Sweet.
Now, you can move those if you want, because they were set there to, you know, it was a merchant ship, obviously, to repel people that were chasing them down, and you're going to be kind of on the other side of things now. So if you wanted to move them to the foredeck, so you could fire everywhere but the back quadrant, that's up to you. And G-Shot 17 missed the last few Pathfinder streams. Anyone die yet? We've had several deaths. Larken got
Only 2.
annihilated. 2 is several. I guess 2 is a couple.
2 is few.
3 is few. 4 is several. 2 is a couple.
I'm pretty sure 2 is also considered few.
And if you're gonna get technical, 2 is also several.
Numbers!
Numbers, man.
Thank you for the $5 donation, friend. Alright, so you guys are gonna sail during the day, anchor up at night, so you're gonna have just everybody passes out at night, so you can just keep going full during the day.
Yeah.
Aha! Several being a number more than 2 or 3.
God damn it, seriously? Is
Yeah,
that actually
I looked
the
at the
definition of
definition.
several? Son of a bitch. Alright.
English.
I like the examples is like some of my friends that try to rape me.
What?
What?
Okay, well, is this Urban Dictionary?
It's Urban
Like,
Dictionary.
Yeah, but still though.
yeah, I don't know what you expected out of Urban Dictionary's examples. That's just kind of par for the course.
I've defecated several times today. I shouldn't have eaten all brands this morning.
Yep, that's Urban Dictionary, friends. Alright!
It's like some of my friends that try to rape me. It's like it's so on the plan.
So, we have 2 general area maps here. We have got the Shackles, which you guys are currently... It actually has rickety squibs on it, so you can see exactly where you guys are at down there. And we can use this if there's anywhere inside of the Shackles that you guys want to go hit up. Or, if you guys are sailing more at large, there is the entire fucking Intersea region map,
Fuck
which
me.
is really, really, really big. And the Intersea itself would let you get to the opposite coast if you so wanted to. If you wanted to raid the other side of the continent, that's what the purpose of the Intersea is. But you can see where you guys are in the Shackles there, right below the Eye of Ebondago. So anywhere you want to go, like, for raiding purposes, if you want to go somewhere further than the Shackles, we have this map. So I've got 2 perfectly good maps for you guys to hang out on. So where was it you wanted to go after the scripts? I know you wanted to go to a port. Was it
Broadside.
Blood Cove?
Blood Cove. Blood Cove was a close one, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood Cove is, like, literally right there. You can get the Blood Cove in probably a fucking day. Let's see, did I scale this? Did I go through the effort? I did. Yeah, you can absolutely get the Blood Cove in one day. That's not very far at all. Blood Cove is really fucking close. because this place isn't. It's only like a mile down the coast, so super
Sweet.
easy.
Well, we wanted to go to Blood Clove and try to sell off some of our plunder and recruit some more people.
Let me get one more
Yeah.
window open.
And
here.
hopefully somebody there makes pies.
What?
Trust me, I need a pie.
Okay, we're gonna trust the monkey, I suppose, for lack of anything else to do.
A
That he
pie.
needs a pie for some reason.
You know, I've trusted one monkey in my time that was hairy again. I ain't about to trust another one.
Need this
Papa
over here.
Fabio, go recruit
That's
Fabio Manfield.
racist.
I was trying to sound Texan, but I think I failed.
Alright, where is... That is the page I need for this. Alright, so you guys are going to head down to Blood Cove. I need to... There's one window I forgot to open, which is the list of all these cities in the Shackles right there. That's what I wanted. Ports of Call. Alright. Now, Blood Cove is it's not part of the Shackles, because as you guys can see on the bigger map, if you look at the Shackles doesn't actually even include Rickety Squibs with how it cuts off. The Blood Cove is actually part of the Mwangi Expanse. So,
Sweet.
Mwangi is basically a large, think like general, like northern South America on the equator kind of territory, like massive thick jungles. That's what a lot of the Mwangi Expanse is. And Blood Cove is no different. It lays closer to the Shackles on the coast, and the drought from Rickety's doesn't reach all the, like, it's not completely destroying Blood Cove because Blood Cove is more inland and less affected. It's also right next to a fucking river, like one of the biggest rivers coming through Mwangi. So it's not going to be, it's not terribly dehydrated, but it's pretty much a big jungled port, which is a pretty stark contrast to the Shackles, which is a whole lot of sand and rocks everywhere, and that's pretty much all there is to have in the Shackles.
I hate sand. It's coarse, rough. It gets
Well.
everywhere.
God damn it. I hate you so much today.
I don't think you get the reference, do you?
Not totally, dude.
No, I know Black.
No, I know it is a reference. I don't know what it
Alright.
is too, but I've definitely heard that before.
Oh my god.
But you pull your ship into port. What is your crew orders while you're staying here? Are they just short leave, or are they keeping the ship ready to launch? Are you guys just gonna like pop in, or are you gonna stay here? If you're trying to recruit crew, what are all you trying to do? You're trying to recruit crew.
Yeah.
Is that it?
4 people.
You just want some crew?
And so
We were gonna sell some of the plunder and
Okay, so-
maybe buy stuff.
So that's
depending
gonna
on
take
how
you.
much we get.
It's gonna take you several days to get that done. Just so you get like a time frame estimate here, if you want to like actually send your crew to port. Now, how many points of plunder do you guys have right now? 4.
4, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, 4.
So now here's the
I'm
thing.
like, hey, that's me.
How are you guys going to pay your crew? Now, there's a recommended, just for simplicity's sake in the book, if you want to go with this, which is every time you sell a point of plunder, you sell a second point of plunder, just without any rolling or anything. That's just assumed to be distributed as the crew shares. And that's just so you don't really need to keep track of it. And that'll keep your crew paid and happy. That's fair. That's totally fair shares. That's like the standard amount they would expect to earn as part of a pirate crew. And you
So
just,
we would sell technically 2 of the shares of plunder, and the other 2 would be sold for the.
exactly.
they
Yeah,
would
every
get
time
it.
you sell
Okay.
a point of plunder, you would sell 2 points of plunder. You only roll and worry about 1, and the other one gets distributed to the crew. And that's your
Okay.
pirate shares. So if you want to do it that way, that's the easiest way to do it. You feel free to set up whatever fucking payment method you want for your peasants. But that's like the super easy, we don't have to worry about it, keep your crew happy method. No one's going to have any pay disputes with that setup.
Captain?
Sounds fine to me.
Alright. Fantastic. So you guys dock your ship. The port of Blood Cove is not as big as it was hyped up to be. It doesn't... Oh my Doesn't seem to be a massive. It's not like a massive trade center. Are you done?
No.
We're like kids in a classroom, man, and you're like the teacher.
Just passing each other notes.
Where they're just laughing in class.
And you want me to not kill your character, correct?
Oh, sorry.
Kill Zindurn. I've already had it there.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, it doesn't seem like it's a bustling trade hub. But Blood Cove itself is a big enough town that you guys will probably be able to make decent trade for your plunder. There's enough room here that the local tavern shouldn't be too hard to recruit, man. So here's how this is going to work, gameplay-wise. You can spend a day as a crew in a port either trying to sell plunder or trying to recruit new crew. It takes you, like I said, a day, and it's an action for all of the player characters. You guys are like all basically working together, trying to find stuff. You're either trying to find a buyer for your plunder, trying to find good deals, or trying to hype up your fucking crew and convince people you should join them. Now, what do you want to start with?
Sell plunder.
So selling plunder, you sell it 1 point at a time. So 1 day of the whole crew working will let you attempt to negotiate a deal for 1 point of plunder, and 1 point that goes to your crew. And what you're going to do is you are going to make a diplomacy, intimidate, or bluff roll, basically to either gather information for through whatever method, or to bluff and just talk about how this is more valuable than it is. Basically try to hack a deal and see how much you can get for your point of plunder. So who wants to make the roll? One person can make the roll, and one other person can assist them.
I will make the roll, and then I guess Zindurn can assist, because I've got a plus 16 to my diplomacy.
That's pretty fucking high diplomacy, just you goddamn off.
I have plus 13, but I don't have the crown.
And he's got plus 13, so he can. We'll
so she's only
together.
one higher than you without
We can just swap the crowns. I can have plus 17. You just had me
I don't
the crown.
trust to give it back.
I'll give it back this time, I promise.
So if you have a plus 13 to your diplomacy, then you literally can't not assist. So she just gets another plus 2 on her roll.
Sweet.
Because you have to beat 10 to assist her, and it gives her a plus 2. So
okay, so I basically have a plus 18.
you have a plus 18 is what you're at.
I literally have to roll a 1
to not break 20.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we...
Well, that's the one.
The one has returned!
I am the one! I am the one! Once again, where should
May I try?
Well, she already made a roll for the day, because this is her... That was her shot. So, the one returns to the world. So you, after a day of searching around Blood Cove's markets and trying to set a deal for the assorted trade goods that you guys have, because remember, a point of plunder isn't like a box of gold. It's all sorts of trade goods. So you're setting up multiple deals here. This isn't just like you're going to one dude who you're trying to trade straight across with. You are trading all over, trying to set up a full deal. And you end up with an offer of 850 gold is the total deal to get if you want to put this point of plunder.
I say fuck that, dude.
Now keep in mind, 1,000 is the market value of a point of plunder. So like the odds of you actually selling a point of plunder for 1,000 gold is almost 0. So
is it really? Oh my god.
Because it's like market value. Like
it's
like if you're trying to sell a 200 gold sword, you're not going to get 200 gold for it. On average, you automatically get it's worth 100. You get half for trading. So you're getting way more than half market value. Like generally, when you sell things, you get half market value. So 850 is not an awful offer. Because Blood Cove's a decently large city, you can find pretty specific merchants who are interested in giving you fair prices for most of the stuff you're selling them. It's up to you if you want to take it, though. You'd lose 2 points of plunder, get 850 for one, and the crew would get one.
Fair enough, whatever. You can do it.
So you want to take 850 for that first one?
Sure.
Fund my pie somehow.
I swear to God, dude. I hate you.
Alright, so then we have another day to try to sell the other one, and hopefully I won't roll like total shit this.
Yep, yeah, that's a whole day. And then you would
have...
That's a typo. There it is. I was like, there's a typo
really
somewhere.
We're not in a hurry, are we?
Give me
You can literally
your...
stay here as long as you want, basically.
Give me your strength, chat. We're gonna.
It's just time is passing, so like, but you're not under any sort of time crunch right now, so there's no downside to you just like staying here for a while.
Because we still got to get a crew. We still have stuff like Plug's chest of shit and other stuff for us to just add to our. And we need to buy armor and weapons.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys are not. The only reason that it takes a day to do things would be relevant is if you were in some sort of like a hurry to do something or trying to do something before something else happened.
Yeah, but right now
you're just a new crew starting out with fucking not a care in the world, so there's really no downside staying here forever. I mean, your crew's kind of antsy to get going because they've already had almost a week of sitting in ricketies, but they'll live.
Yeah, they'll survive too.
Well, if they want to get fucking paid.
I mean, yeah, look, to put it in that perspective, you're literally paying them right now. They're fine. Yeah. Like, this is currently paycheck day.
Yeah. I think that's the happiest moment of the piracy crew, isn't it?
That's better than a 1.
Jesus, it still sucks, but...
Alright, but you did do...
At least I'm getting them out now! At least we aren't fighting.
I mean, 4 higher is a pretty decent amount higher, and you are able to, you find another couple merchants that didn't catch your eye the first day, stretch a bit further, and Ren is able to get some insider information basically helping you out, and you guys are able to get 900 gold as the full offer.
Sweet.
Yay.
So... so the crew should be happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the crew's just got you got the 2 points of plunder distributed to the crew. So
yeah, so they just got 1750. So they should be happy.
I mean, split between like 25 people, but yeah, they.
I mean, still a lot of gold, right? Like,
yeah, that's not bad.
Wait, did we pay the assholes who left? Because there was a handful of them. They're like, "Fuck you guys, we're getting off at the next port."
Nah, you've got one. You have 22 people in your crew right now. Why is this bold? It's not.
But we want 4 more, right? That's how many left.
Yeah, so you have 22 people in your crew right now, so I mean, and that includes you guys. So minus 5, it's 17 people. So that's like 100 gold apiece. They just got paid. That's not awful. They just got paid. This is a solid day.
Minus 5? What? There was 4 people leaving.
No, minus 5 because you are a part of the 22.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought you minus...
Yeah, so that's,
nobody's leaving while they're actively being paid. No, you are a part of the 22 people on your ship. So you have 17 crew members that aren't you. If you want to use extra crew to track that instead, you can. Because that's entirely up to you guys, how you want to track this, basically. Or you can use... Well, the reason I have it set up like this is because you can only hold so many people on your ship comfortably, which is 90, which is a pretty fucking big number. And you need a minimum of at least 20 people that are actively crewing the ship to make it run properly. But you can track that however you want, I guess. Yeah, there's 22 of you. It's not horrible. You have 2 people more than is the bare minimum to run the ship properly.
Need to recruit some more.
Yeah, 4 more. It's like, so we have like as many as the old ship had.
Easy. So, what you are going to do to try and gather dudes in a port... Hold on. You are going to make... It's the same concept. You're going to make a diplomacy roll, and it's just recruiting. So, it's the same shit. Basically, everything you can do as a crew in town boils down to diplomacy, bluff, intimidate checks to try and either sell you plunder, convince people to join you. Or there's one other thing you guys can do. You have something now called infamy, which is a stat for your ship that is basically tracking exactly what it sounds like. It's your renown in the Shackles. It's how well known you are. Have people heard the name of the Loktar guy and Captain Oktar and his fearsome crew of badasses? Which at the moment, no, fucking nobody has, obviously, because you literally just started. So, another thing you can spend the day doing in port that's not a horrible idea is trying to get infamy. Trying to become more well known. Somebody can make a charisma check with diplomacy, bluff, or intimidate.
Charisma check?
Yeah, diplomacy, bluff, or intimidate. That's what a charisma check is. Charisma skill check, yeah. So they can make a charisma skill check to basically hype up your crew. Be like, yo, we did this and it was totally fucking awesome. And tell this story in Blood Cove to like a tavern full of people, or a drunken bar, or just sailors on the dock, or the guys in the market that you just start a conversation with.
Yo, I'm on it.
Tell them
Boys,
this fucking
Roll
story.
1.
it's my time.
Do it.
It's my time. It's
I'll
still
give-
Try and get some motherfucking infamy. So a 28.
Add, I'll pass the circlet off for that shit.
Alright, you're gonna assist as well?
Yeah, I'll
So that's
assist.
what, a +5 then on top of that? So 33?
Yeah, it's for free.
33 on that fucking infamy check. So what story are you telling, Zindurn, of your crew and their exploits?
Fuck, help me out, Cha.
Great storytelling.
You can tell them the story of how we single-handedly saved Rickety Squibs from giant fucking man-eating hydras.
And wasps. And giant-ass wasps.
And giant-ass wasps. And killer boars.
Yeah.
So you basically are telling about Rickety Squibs and how...
And the boars were at least 9 feet tall.
Yeah, you fought this 9-foot-tall, colossal dire boar that was just engorged.
The bacon was delicious.
On the flesh.
Yeah, we got some of the bacon left. We
of
handed out
civilians
at the
he
end of
had
the story.
poached from the village, and that this swarm of massive wasps, whose size you honestly don't even need to hype up, descended upon the town. That the 5 of you alone were able to fight off every last one of them, and not run like scared bitches behind the building until they left. You just talk this shit up. This is straight fisherman's tales right now, and these people are eating it up. So you guys get 3 infamy. So on your ship sheet,
Sweet.
you get not only 3 infamy, but 3 disrepute, which isn't relevant right now, but every time you get infamy, you also get disrepute, and that'll be useful later.
Disrepute your surroundings.
Give yourselves +3 in both those squares on your ship sheet.
Where was the ship sheet?
Where's their ship sheet?
Yeah.
Someone's doing it.
Ryan has a ship sheet.
But where is... Oh, right, it's in the Google Docs, right.
Yeah, I linked
Yeah,
it
it's-
to you guys.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
Yeah, Ryan's got it because he's the captain. I'm
Yeah.
keeping track of all our other shit.
To be
He's
fair,
keeping track
he's
of that.
really the only one that needs to really mess with it.
That's fine.
Because
That's
you
fine.
don't all need it open, but if you're ever curious about the stats of your ship, it's there. And then link.
3 infamy is pretty good, right? For starters. Should be. Like free roll.
It's pretty fucking neat. Yeah, 3 infamy is not bad. Considering your new crew literally hasn't done anything yet, that's already a decent bit of being well known here. So, and then you guys probably want to gather crew on the next day, which is easier to do now that you have just gone through and told the stories of how fucking awesome you are. So you come back the next day to the same tavern, you're like, so, who wants to come do cool shit?
No
Do
one.
anything.
All right.
Do we need to roll
Please.
some
Let's
charisma
do it.
checks
Yeah,
for that
who
shit?
wants to roll that one?
I'll...
It's just adventures and charisma checks as far as
You wanna do it?
Oh.
a party face is very fucking strong in this.
The sadness.
There's
not
too many
awful.
humans around
I
for
mean,
it.
it's 28. I
Yeah,
mean,
28, that's 26. 26 isn't bad.
Excuse
and
me.
a couple of the people that you recognize faces from the crowd yesterday stand up and they're like, "Hi, this is awesome! I want to go be a pirate." They've always had these aspirations. They've been stuck in Blood Cove. It's not really a merchant port. It's just kind of like
Aspirations.
aspirations. Just kind of the only,
Aspirations.
just
I
kind of
just
the
think
only
about-
thing they've ever really had.
The fucking Dionysus ass pirate.
So, you get
One
four people, which is conveniently exactly how many you guys wanted to get to join your crew. You have 4 people that sign up to come pillage the oceans with you. They relatively salty looking lot. Look like they probably know their way around the ships. Most of them came in from the docks and have been working with ships pretty
They also
much
get really
all
pissed
their
when they're
lives.
losing video games.
Yes. So you get 4 more people as a part of your crew
Cool.
that are just good and ready to go. 4 more peasant pirates.
Awesome sauce. Do we
Greetings,
want to
scrubs.
Greetings, scrubs. Guess what you're going to be doing? Swabbing the deck. All right.
Get ready to mop.
Get ready to mop. Who's got the builders?
Are we gonna do the fucking test again? See who's gonna be a regular?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do it. We got what's his name to do that.
Oh yeah. Wasn't Shinru the lead of the riggers?
Oh yeah, maybe so. Alright.
The only thief on our crew.
We can let what's his name do it. Why can I not think of his name right now?
You literally have a monkey. So.
Yeah, the monkey can do it.
Monkey's just good at everything.
Dude, fucking this gunslinger is not awful.
We have a bunch of shit to sell, like our just picked up shit. So we need to sell this shit.
So, do you remember like the whole plus charisma shit you linked me like way back a few weeks ago?
No.
Fuck. We had like a long conversation about items you thought I should.
Oh, about magical items. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it you wanted?
I fucking can't remember. You showed me like I guess we can do it after this session. Like you can check it out because you showed me a bunch of cool shit.
There's a bunch of cool shit that we all, and Ryan was pointing out, like armor and stuff to me that would help us all
and
out.
I guess this is going to be super relevant to Larken because I already had this conversation with Zindurn, and both of the Chas are pretty familiar with tabletop games already. But Larken, you're at the point in your adventure here where Skulls and Shackles drops you off in a kind of awkward place that you're new enough at this game that you probably don't really realize that you're effectively level 4 characters and level 1 gear right now. And that makes you really, really underpowered level 4 characters, which you can correct because you don't just have to find magical items. Like, magical items are not exactly the rarest thing in the universe in Pathfinder. This is a world where wizards just kind of walk around and do wizard shit all over the place. So you can just buy magical items. Like, if you want stuff that gives you plus dex, or you want an enchanted +1 gun, like, once you guys start pirating and getting money from this plunder, you can totally just buy them. So, which is probably a good idea in the somewhat near future, because you don't currently have any.
Yeah.
Future or gear?
So getting geared up is something that should be on a decently high priority for most people right now.
You did say like the first few ships will probably get like a decent chunk of gear in your list.
I mean, you're literally pirates. The point of raiding ships is to get money, and the point of money is to buy things, so it's kind of up to piracy at this point. So, you guys have been hanging out in Blood Cove for 4 or 5 days, I lost track. It's not super relevant. Getting your crew paid, getting some new members, telling the tale of how much of a badass you guys are, even though you aren't even, not even a pirate crew yet, still badasses. Is there anything else you guys want to do in Blood Cove, or do you want to head out and start pillaging shit?
Well, do you want me to just give you this list of shit, and you can give us you can give me a rough estimate of money, and then we'll just say we sold all this shit?
Yeah, sure. Give me your fucking list of shit.
Okay.
Because I probably told you what most of it was worth when I gave it to
you. You told me.
It was like
I did. Everything that you told me what it was worth, I had money written down next to it. This is the stuff you didn't give me money.
Okay,
this
so
is what's
anything
left
is just like mundane weapons and shit?
Yes.
Because those are all just half of whatever they would cost if you bought them.
Okay, so it's like but there's stuff like there's the leather snuff box with diamond in it. There is...
the diamond stud. Nobody appraised it.
Sword cane. There is...
Sword cane's a mundane weapon. So it's a small sword cane.
There's Plug's chest of booty.
That was
it just says Plug's chest of booty is all I got.
That was 2 points of plunder. So that's
that's 2.
With. Yeah, Plug's chest was just...
Oh, that was the... Okay,
that was where you had the other 2 points of plunder from. Yep.
Okay.
So it's really just the snuff box. The diamond-studded snuff box. Somebody appraise it.
Did I have appraised? I don't think I did. Nope.
No, we didn't appraise it. We need to have it appraised.
There was also like some masterwork daggers. And
there's like masterwork daggers in here, and
yeah, it's still just half a market price. Because a masterwork's what, plus 350 or 250, something like that. There's a set price for masterworks.
Brilliant.
The point of money is to sleep on it. Just make a big old money bed. Just lay down and take a nap in your money.
Nobody's got appraised. Nobody has appraised.
Does nobody have appraised?
I think Shinmu has it.
He probably totally does. You've got 2, you've got 0, you've got
I've
1.
got a +1.
Shenmue has -1.
Wow.
And Cha has 1. Yeah, Zindurn, your +2 is the best appraised the party's got.
What? How do I have +2? It says 0 on my sheet.
Can you read?
Total 0, ability mod 0, no ranks.
Appraise.
Oh fuck! I was looking at.
Are you
acrobatics.
literate? Like it's.
No, I illiterate.
This isn't even reading. This is appraise and the number next to
Well, there you
appraise.
go. It's just never lucky.
Yeah,
It's just
alright. Well,
never-
ManCha got a 14. ManCha figures the snuff box is probably worth about 70 gold.
What a yoke.
It's like a little snuff box. It's not very big. 70
It's still a
gold.
diamond, dude.
It's got a little diamond stud. Like, it's not huge.
Yeah, but
it's a little
gold is
palm-sized
temporary.
snuff box.
Gold-
made of
gold
wood,
is temporary,
little
diamond is
stud.
forever.
God damn it, Zindurn.
Did you guys watch the Bond film, Diamonds Last Forever? Or was that a song?
So,
Diamonds are forever.
so that gives you the fun inventory management side of how much money do you guys make. Because you have the values of everything I told you what it's worth. You have the snuff box. And you have half market value on whatever weapons and armor you guys are trying to sell at.
What's the captain's
Which-
code worth?
Should end up with a decent, is that not the moldy, rotten, fucking shitty leather
Bitch,
captain's
it might
coat?
be.
I don't know, 5 silver?
You know, it's 5 silver we ain't got, so.
Yeah, exactly. Well, saying.
If you need money last time, I know Fabio was rich. Go hit up Fabio Manfield. Go sell to Belheim. Find your old retired party. Mooch money off your dad. Shami's not here to help you mooch off his dad, though.
He's probably old now anyway.
You
Yeah.
could, just for reference, just because interest, it's on the Undersea map. It's, where is it? Nope, that's not my mouse.
No, go to Belheim. That means I have to talk to Lady Orgasmo.
Wasn't she already pretty old?
Oh yeah, true. He might be dead.
Yeah, hopefully
You
she's
guys-
dead.
If you
To
see
be
on
fair,
this
my-
map, if you see on this
Uh-huh.
map the Varuden Forest and Taldor,
Yeah.
Belheim is right south of Wispel. Like, it's like right there is Belheim.
Sweet.
So,
I mean, it might be like with Origana, like it was with Queen Elizabeth. They might just live forever.
I literally can't not think of her as fucking Oregano now. Fuck all of you guys. I just think, I was like, who the fuck's Oregano? Oh yeah, Oregano. And that was all everyone called her for the entire campaign. Was Lady Oregano or Origami.
Yeah.
God damn it. Belheim isn't Taldor. It's right now. It's near Wispel.
Can we wiggle our ship in that small ass river? Goes
You
by
have to
it?
see how, you have
I mean,
to see how
we-
wide
we-
the river is, I suppose.
We call her one more. We call her one more thing. Fucking bitch.
So, how goes the math, Shaw?
Goes. I'm trying to find the scrimshaw blade, the fancy scrimshaw blade. To see.
It's probably like 20 gold.
Ah.
Just trying to figure out how much money you guys have, because you're probably gonna make way more off selling all the shit you have accumulated than you did off Plunder. Because you've probably got several thousands of gold worth of just shit that you guys are vendoring now. This
I
is
don't
your
think sailing up
we need
river
to
is a
get
thing.
Cha at least a masterwork whip.
yeah, masterworks aren't terribly expensive, so you guys can absolutely at least buy like masterworks. I'm sure. Once you sell all this stuff, there's no way you can't afford masterworks.
And I still want a mithril shirt.
While
Yeah,
we're waiting,
that's-
Squid, did you see the Don't Starve DLC? I did. It's very thematically appropriate for what we're doing right now. The Shipwreck DLC, which isn't in Don't Starve Together. Oh, hey, Larken. Supposedly
What?
they added caves and shit that Don't Starve Together now.
Oh, can we actually do something?
So we can actually do dope cave shit. And by dope cave shit, I mean probably die immediately. But
Well, I mean, yeah, of course, but really?
so they finally added caves, I heard, to Don't Starve Together. So I think Don't Starve Together is full Don't Starve Reign of Giants now. Like, I think everything from Reign of Giants and base game is in Don't Starve Together. The only thing it's not is Shipwrecked, because Shipwrecked is like a completely standalone. It's not like an expansion like Reign of Giants was. This is a totally separate game.
I am excited.
So yeah.
Also, they're apparently selling plushes, and they're super adorable because you can get Chester. Or
It's Chester plush. Oh, hey, yo, dog. You haven't seen my Beefalo plush? I totally have one of those.
Oh, that's awesome.
Where is it? Eh. Yeah. I totally have one of these Beefalo plushies because it's fucking awesome.
I want a Webster.
It's got a dumb
Weber,
little tail.
Whatever.
Yeah, I have a Beefalo plushie. I got PAX. Because they were selling them cheaper than they did on the website of PAX.
Fuck.
I don't. The Chesters are like absolutely huge though.
All right, so we're done.
We're waiting for Cha to math out and figure out how much money you guys have real quick. We're doing. We have the unfortunate inventory management of 4 levels worth of equipment, or not equipment, but 4 levels worth of garbage. This is you guys. This is after like 8 hours of wandering around in your fucking power armor, picking up everything you walk past, trying to figure out exactly how much you can sell to 6 different vendors in Diamond City and 1 guy back in the base. To figure out how many caps you can get to never spend on anything. Yeah. Also,
I spent caps one time.
I bought the big boy and I bought the Overseer's rifle. So
yeah.
That's
Give
kind
us
of
the GRA back so we have something to spend our caps on.
Right? What is the need to fucking GRA up in this business? What would they do though? Because the big thing the GRA did before was add all the mods and shit, and that's all. Like,
we just add way more
just
weapons.
add a dick ton of mods, I guess. Because let's be honest,
it could just be standard weapons.
Does anybody use any receivers for their weapons that aren't does the most damage? Because there's like 50 mods, and there's like basic, advanced, powerful. Does anybody use any receivers that aren't those 3? Because like, does the highest damage you can make with gun nut 1? Does the highest damage you can make with gun nut 2?
Yeah. There's the automatic versions.
To be fair, I did actually make an automatic, powerful or automatic hardened receiver or whatever for my 10mm kneecapper.
Oh yeah.
Just to spew as many bullets as possible to proc the leg breaking effect. So chat, we're just Squid play Pathfinder because me and a friend who are curious want to play eventually. This is Roll20. This is a website. It's totally free. I'm subscribed to it because I've used it so much and it's an awesome fucking site. And A, support them, B, get the cool real-time vision update thingy. And it's super easy to get into. And even if you don't have a group, I've never had success with finding random Pathfinder groups, but there are forums there where you can find tons of people looking for players for games that are already running in Roll20. But that's
that is what a non-casual,
I suppose. That's for people that can't find their own group. So I wish you the best of luck if that's what you go for. But it's an option at least, right? So chat real quick because we've had the volume up for a decent chunk of a stream now. How is this? Is it still like good, just louder? Because the goal is just to be literally the same but louder. So that it can just be turned down, and people that aren't me that enjoy things that are louder than like leaves gently shuffling through the grass can turn on the stream up to where they can actually fucking hear it. It shouldn't affect anything other than the volume. It should just be pretty much a straight upgrade. And if you prefer to how it was before, you can just turn the volume down. But I'm just double checking because OBS does weird things.
Or you could kill yourself.
That is much better. All right, fantastic.
Wands are just a percentage of how many charges they have left, right?
Yeah, it's straight percent how much you've got left.
Yes. Yes.
Are we
Okay,
gonna...
so the Summon Nature's Ally 2 wand we could sell for $9.90.
Yeah, because that's a solid. That's like a level 3 wand, isn't it? No, that's a level 2 wand. That's
Level 2.
Level 2 wand with a decent amount of charges on it.
So
I mean, that's more than a point of
$990?
plunder right there. Math
Sweet,
is happening.
I love this, boys.
Because I have this happen in my real life group too, obviously, but it's actually way more of a pain in the ass in the real life group because everyone's like literally busting out calculators and trying to fucking get together everything they have on all their various character sheets that aren't online. And this group's kind of got one person tracking all the loot, so it's way easier.
I'm helping.
The first stopping point in the real life group was also 20 minutes of inventory management.
So the wand is $9.90.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wish it was $19.99.
I'm trusting you guys to do the math.
I am. I'm key. I've got like some shit's like 1 gold, 17 gold, 22 gold. The like literally leather. I gotta find this.
Most of the stuff is just
what the fuck? I'm just gonna say the lobster pot is a gold because I can't figure that it's anything worth it.
Yeah, it's probably just a gold. Yeah, and you just remember you're getting half of whatever the market price
is.
is.
Yeah. I've been halving everything. So
yeah,
because like a short bow is like 30 gold.
Yeah,
so
most of the
like
mundane
15.
weapons and armor are gonna give you like under 15 gold. They're just gonna.
Well, that's still some gold, right?
I think the most we got was for Contrabar's cane, and it was 45 for cane, and then so I have it for 17.
It's actually
22. Excuse me. I mean,
yeah, that's probably about right because it's less because it's small.
I want to make like a tavern for only wizards, and I call it the Conjure Bar.
God damn it. So much math. So much math going on right now. Oh, that's the other thing, Braston, that with my stream being louder, you should actually be able to hear me on mobile now, rather than it just being trying to lip read and approximate what I'm saying, which I fucking slur garbage too much to lip read, probably. I'm probably unlip readable because I just mumble everything.
I'm so sad you just glossed over that pun.
Yeah, because it was a pun and you said it. So
I know, but the least I expect, right? It's like the, you know.
You don't even usually get that much of a response to a pun. You usually just get like nothing because we just gloss.
No, I usually get like, "God damn it, Zindurn." At
least it's really bad.
Yeah, but they mostly are.
It's got to be a particularly. I mean, you have some winners sometimes. Sometimes.
You know, like a sand joke.
So where are we at on money, Cha?
That was a fucking winner.
Yeah, especially the one on LinkedIn, Steve.
Inventory management. So, Chet, you know what I really want to do? I have had the fucking Mario Maker urge so goddamn hard.
Ew.
Like, I watched so many people play that game.
Yeah, it's because you're watching those fucking speed runs.
No, yeah, I've been watching Super Mario 64 speedruns, but I always do that. Mario Maker's not. I mean, Mario Maker's only side-scroll, but still. Like, I like Mario Maker. It's fun as fuck. I just suck at it a lot, is all.
You gotta learn to not suck.
Yeah, but you just gotta hope you don't get Japan levels. Glorious enough on level design. This is just not at all. You've seen Mario Maker, right?
Yeah, I wish there was a Crash Bandicoot Maker.
Dude. Well, on the one hand, yeah. I guess, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I don't feel like you could do as much with the Crash Bandicoot Maker. Because half of Crash Bandicoot is the setup of the actual level, which I don't know how much you'd be able to...
I mean, you're not wrong. Well...
Because it's not about just, like, vomiting enemies in boxes on a map like Mario is.
No, I mean, it would suck with the 3D ones, but, like, a 2D one might be okay. Even though every map would just be fucking TNT and Nitro literally everywhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's Mario Maker in a nutshell, basically, so...
Alright, minus everything but the Scrimshaw Blade, which I still can't fucking find. All it talks about is the magic to make it. We have 4,385 gold. In the pool, 97 silver.
So is that enough for a pie?
Ooh.
Yes, we will buy you a pie, Larken.
Alright, so you got, and then you got the 2, is that with the 2 points of plunder?
That is with the 2 points of our plunder factored in.
Alright, so...
Good job, Chad.
Maybe now that it's had more time, less retarded maps have been made, you don't watch Mario Maker streams, do you? No, you're so wrong, it hurts. It has only gotten worse, because people have refined the art of cancer. People have refined... They have turned cancer making into, like, a beautiful and
Mario
disgusting art form in Mario Maker. And there are still plenty of 12-year-olds that are just like, here's a good level, 20,000 boo circles for no reason. Because they're 12 and don't know any better. And there's the 24-year-olds who should know better. They're like, I'm going to strategically place 24,000 boo circles in an interesting and creative way. Tips Fedora scratches neckbeard.
Eats Doritos.
As he dusts the Cheetos off of his controller. Off of the screen of his Wii U gamepad and goes back to clicking and dragging enemies all over.
It was okay until you got to the dust.
Through a vague orange filter. Like
he's probably jacking it while he's doing that too.
You took it to another place.
Yeah, but he probably is, isn't he?
Yeah, but like we're ignoring that. We didn't have to take it there.
Why can't you? How can you ignore the 2 inches?
So how about that dust, right? It reminds me of orange sand.
So you guys have that much monies. What do you guys want to buy? Because I know you guys want to buy some shit.
Fucking pie!
Okay, you want a pie, 2 silver. Congratulations, you have a pie.
silver.
I guess it doesn't matter what kind. Okay.
You go to a bakery and you can select from an assortment of pies. What kind of
You
pie
now
you
have
want.
95 silver instead
It's
of
a-
97 because
it's a-
Larken wanted a pie.
It's a banana cream pie. You happy?
It's a banana cream pie. That's
wait,
exactly
but-
what the fuck it is.
No, hang
What
on.
about-
I gotta do some googling, and I'll let you know what kind of pie it needs to be.
What about
Oh
a circle of
my
+1
God.
charisma?
+1 is 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1,000, I think. Let me see.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Because there's it's literally. Yeah, I'll find that fucking page. If you Google magic items,
It's
the
the
D20
boost.
magic item page.
It's the boost squared times 1,000, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. That's weapons, though, isn't it? Something like that.
Thought that was on stat increases as well.
And in Blood Cove, I'll find it here in a second. Dup. Come on. Oh, did I scroll past it? God, the magic items page is just so fucking big. Why? Where's pricing? I scrolled past it. No. It's the big ass
No.
table. Here it is. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so fucking much.
Ability bonus, enhancement, bonus squared times 1k. Yep, so 1,000 gold for a circlet of plus uno charisma.
Right, so...
Which you
I
would be
guess
able to
that's
find in
about-
Blood Cove.
Yeah. Is that above our fucking pay grade at the moment?
Well, there's currently 4 of you, and you have about 5,000 gold in the communal pot. So I'd say
We need,
that's
somebody
pretty-
needs to look at Shinmu sheet because he lost his good blade.
Yeah, he did lose
So
his sword.
Shinmu needs a decent blade to fight with. Oktar needs some sort of armor if he's gonna fucking tank all of our shit.
Alright,
Mithril
well,
shirt. Mithril shirt.
Shenmue is
And-
going weapon focused short sword, and he's currently using a Tidewater Cutlass because that's all he has. He has a
Okay,
Tidewater
he-
Cutlass and a mundane short sword. So
He
2
needs a
masterwork
better
short
short
swords
sword.
would be a decent investment.
So I will happily share the circlet back and forth when it's needed. That's fine.
I just
Oh
saw
yeah,
that
a
one.
weapon
That's
weapon enhancement is bonus squared times 2,000 gold.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
weapons are what we need to, and I know yours
Yeah.
is based, your casting's based off your charisma.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to get Shenmue some swords, because he's using the Tidewater Cutlass for now, but he doesn't have the +1 bonus to it because it's not a short sword, because it's a cutlass. If you gave him something else, he could sell that for 1,900.
Okay.
If
He
wanted
was
to get
willing
it.
to.
So you can basically almost straight across trade in his Tidewater Cutlass for a +1 short sword, which is just straight better for him, because the Tidewater is a
Probably
+1
better.
cutlass.
Yeah.
I also roll
do you
Shenmue
think
sword
we-
for finesse, not for being a short sword.
Do you think he would mind us doing that? If it-
I'm almost positive he would be totally fine with you
Okay.
swapping
Well,
it out for a
then-
short sword.
You're probably
Yeah.
no better than he does anyway.
Why don't we just trade that for, and I'll let you alter his sheet. And,
Because that would
I
raise
won't
him up
even-
to a +10 with his
Yeah.
hand weapon.
you
Which
just
is
want to do an
pretty
even
solid.
trade, so we don't even have to worry about the money.
Well, I'll just dock like 100 gold and then we'll call it even. We'll round it that much. Because it's like 1855 for selling the Tidewater Cutlass. So just dock 100 gold and we'll say that's a short sword
Okay.
+1.
Works for me.
I'm sure he will have no problem with this.
So now he's good. All right, so that takes him. Oktar, how much is your mithril shirt?
Mithril shirt is 1,100, I believe.
So if you're going to be our tank,
He only has
Well,
weapon
damage.
Yeah, he's only got weapon focus. He doesn't have. Alright. I feel Oktar should have the Cutlass thematically. I feel the party should have 1,900 gold thematically. They're pirates.
all right, there you go. Get your mithril shirt on then. Zindurn, how much is your circlet or whatever?
It would be 1,000 gold, right? But basically. Just for a circlet.
Yeah,
not like
it's,
a
just, it's just 1,000 gold for a circlet of charisma +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that even
So-
affect you? Are you on charisma?
What now? No, it doesn't at the moment, but I mean,
But
it's
if
start,
you,
right?
Yeah, if you get anything else that gives you +1 charisma, you're up a modifier.
Exactly.
So, fair enough.
Exactly.
So
Fair
you
enough.
just, I mean, you can buy a ring of charisma or get that +2 next time or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
Well, a
like,
+2.
that's like that, man. No, I mean,
That's
that's
4,000,
not
yeah,
that's not
+2's
what
a lot.
he means. +1, so I get to +2.
Right, but I mean, I was thinking if you could just buy a +2, but a circle of 2
no.
charisma is 4K, so that's a lot.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, we don't have the money.
I
That's
mean,
a
we could
lot.
buy a ring. We could buy a ring that gives +1.
Rings do straight stats. So here's the thing. Technically you could, but typically mental stats are given by headpieces, physical stats are given by belts, armor and effects are given by necks and rings, cloaks do all sorts of weird shit. But because I mean, technically from a min-maxing perspective, you can technically have a circlet of +2 charisma and 2 rings of +2 charisma and boots of +2 charisma and a belt of +2 charisma and gloves of +2 charisma and a cape of +2 charisma and a chest piece of +2 charisma and pants of +2 charisma and a necklace of +2 charisma.
Completely
And
overpowered, right?
yeah. So the general rule of thumb is to keep it in, that I run anyway, is keep it in line with what benefits are already available through wondrous items of that type, and that's mental stats, headpiece, physical stats, belt. So the only thing you can have a straight plus charisma bonus on is a headpiece.
Right. Okay. So I'd need a +2 to even make a difference.
Right. That or... I mean, there are specific wondrous items that might give you a +1 charisma that aren't headpieces, but I don't think there are. And if you can find one, if you can find a wondrous item that gives you a bonus to a mental stat that's not a headpiece, you can
It's probably not here.
use that as a previous case in the court of Squiddish to argue that you should be able to get a +1 charisma of whatever type of item that is, but I'm pretty sure they don't exist. If that changes your decision to buy a headband, that's cool.
It kind of
But-
does, because unless I can get a +2, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, not unless you're getting a +1 from some other source too. That would have to be not.
Yeah. But
here.
how would I get that?
Be
guess-
level 8.
That's a while.
Yeah, that's a ways out.
We'll duck.
There might be a neck or a ring. Let me see. It might be a necklace. They might be able to get necklaces that just give raw stats.
Right.
Wondrous items.
Monkey wanted a pie. Did Monkey need anything else?
Because I mean, let's see.
Plus
Well,
one
with
pistol
weapon.
would be nice. Yeah.
Because we got 3,205 gold left.
What does
If
it cost to
I
make
did-
something +1?
Is it a piece of armor or is it a weapon?
A weapon.
A bonus times 2,000 gold. So +1's 2k.
So, can't
Okay.
do that.
Well, hang on. No, well, 2,000 and then the pistol's 1,000. But I have gunsmithing, so I can make it half price. Right?
You can make the pistol half price. You can't make the enchantment half price.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, because you there is a feat craft wondrous item that is for enchanting. So you
God
can make
damn
the
it, I
pistol
paid
for 500,
everything.
but you can't make the enchanted for 500.
And that
Yeah.
feat is a caster-only feat, and gunslingers aren't casters.
Yeah,
so
so you
can't
have to
take
have
the feat.
Zindurn or someone take that and help you out.
Yeah.
It does not look like there are necklaces that give core stats.
So cast level. I could take that next time, like for my next feed. Craft wondrous item.
Yeah, you could absolutely take that as your next feat. I think we talked
Yeah.
about that actually.
We did.
You
We did.
possibly taking craft wondrous item as your next feat because
No, we talked about like how many
it's
fucking shitty feats there are.
retardedly valuable to be able to just craft your own magic items for half price, because half off of a 4,000 gold circle of +2 charisma is a lot of fucking money. So
That is true. So I'm just gonna wait with it for now and save my gold.
yeah, if you
We'll
want to
probably
work on,
fight.
if you want to try and get into crafting, we will talk about that later, because
Yeah, that's
crafting in this game is pretty fucking deep.
That's fine. I like that.
I've looked
You
into
know.
it.
It's very fucking interesting.
Which whip did you say I needed, Ryan?
At least a masterwork one.
Yeah, it looks like it really is just headpieces that give you mental stats.
Masterworks 1,000.
Sad day.
Masterworks plus like 300.
Yeah, I didn't have this fucking problem with Armstrong. Holy shit, that was so easy.
Squid, my party's cleric wears 2 eye patches enchanted with perception, 1 on each eye. That's because your GM is dumb. because there's only one head slot. Like, item slots are literally World of Warcraft. Like, there's a list of slots that you have. I mean, thematically, I suppose there's no reason you
I think he was making a joke.
But I've seen that shit happen. Like, people get away with insane shit. Like, Team Fortress 2 hat stacking. I saw a character when I went to, this is just a side anecdote real quick. When I went to the Pathfinder Society, like the organized thing,
Yeah.
which is the fucking organized thing. You would think if anything's gonna stick to the rules, it's gonna be them. There was a dude who was wearing 3 hats stacked on top of each other. I was like, are you serious? Like, so it's basically getting around your problem. You just had like 3 +1 stat hats just unstacked. Just straight Team Fortress 2 style.
I was gonna say that guy's from TF2.
I was like, that's fucking retarded, but okay. I guess if they're gonna let you do it.
So Masterwork is 300 plus whatever a normal of that.
Yeah, Masterworks are really cheap. Masterwork, it would be super cheap to equip all of your party that uses Masterwork weapons with Masterwork weapons.
So how much gold do we have and how
Now that, Larken, you can do. You can Masterwork your own gun. Because that's not magical, that's just making it really well.
Chop?
We have, if I buy a Masterwork whip, 2,904 gold.
Right.
95 silver.
Masterwork's 300, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 300 plus whatever the actual weapon itself costs.
Yeah, so like 650 for my pistol.
Yeah, you already have a pistol though. You can just make your pistol Masterwork.
Oh, you can just...
So
You can, yeah, you can
300.
improve things. Like, you don't
Well-
have to just buy a new Masterwork gun. You
I
can
thought
take
when
your
Masterwork
gun...
you had to get a whole new gun. I didn't think you could improve something existing.
No, because what? Well, because you're gunsmithing. So you need a whole new gun. Dismantle your gun. Whole new gun. What Masterwork needs is you need a Masterwork component, which for you would be like a Masterwork barrel or something that you would have to get, which is you could make
where's
that.
the 300?
You would need to make a roll to make that. And that you could make it for 150, you could just buy it for 300, and I'm not even gonna make you roll to just put it in your gun because you can do that.
I'd just make 2 and make both my pistols Masterwork.
Do it.
Roll,
That's fun.
roll it.
So you're gonna need a gunsmithing, like it's a crafting roll, so it's off your intellect to make a Masterwork component, which I think you need, it's DC 20 to make a Masterwork component, but if you don't make 20, you make, like say you roll 15, your progress is 15, then it's DC 5 the next day to finish working on it. It's not like a pass or fail, it's just a do it in one day kind of
Wait.
thing. So,
You.
Realistically,
I remember you.
since you guys have been hanging out in
In the
Blitzville for a week
mountains.
anyway, that would have been more than enough time for the Tinker Monkey to, I guess, have been sitting in the back just making Masterwork barrels for his pistols with whatever rolls he would have had, because after 5 days, I'm pretty sure you would have gotten up there anyway. And
So
even
he
if
makes
not,
them for
Well, under gunsmithing, it says you don't need to make a craft check to create firearms or ammo or to restore firearms.
you are creating a Masterwork component. You're not creating a firework.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
those
Well,
things.
yeah. that's
so
cool.
he creates them for half price.
So he creates 2 of them for a total of 300 gold. And has
for
2
300.
Masterwork pistols.
Okay.
Rebellion!
300 for both the Larkins.
21 months in a row. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. My voice is actually coming back pretty well now. I'm happy.
That's
All right,
nice.
Zindurn, we got 2,604 gold left. So if you want to buy anything,
You got
what kind of
Shenmue,
armor
a
does
+1
Shenmue
sword.
have?
I
Do you
mean,
buy
he's a
some
rogue, so
things?
he's probably got basic ass. He's got studded leather. Just basic studded leather.
Because
Wait.
we already bought me armor.
You.
I don't think I need new.
I remember
What?
you.
Oh, and Asura
In the
White Vein
mountains.
also with 9 months in a row. Just kidding. You the shiniest swidling. Thank you, my friend, for your continued support. So, Masterwork armor reduces the armor check penalty, right? Which would actually be really useful for Shenmue because dex-based character. So,
How much is that for him?
it'll be 300 plus the cost of studded leather, which is what, like 11 cents? It's like 20 gold. I think.
Masterwork armor was only 150.
Oh yeah, it's not even 300. Yeah, it's only 150. So I mean, it would be like 175 total to get a Masterwork studded leather, and then he wouldn't have an armor check penalty at all because it's only
Okay,
one.
well, throw that on a sheet, and I'll take 175 out.
Much cheaper than getting a Myth Hunter.
2,429.
So yeah, now he's got no armor check penalty, which is really fucking solid for a rogue that uses acrobatics to try and flip around people all the time. Believe it or
Yep.
not.
He's still got a potion of invisibility too, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does indeed.
So my masterwork whip run, what does that do to my actual like
+1 attack.
+1 on attacks.
attacks?
Yep, masterwork weapons are
I have
+1
an
attack.
attack bonus of 10.
Yeah, so does Shemyu now. So you and Shemyu have got ridiculous, and Larken probably also has retardedly high attack bonuses.
Yeah, because now he gets to add +1 to both his guns.
Why is your attack? What is your? Okay, as long as you know what the hell you're writing. Why is your attack bonus 9 + 1, 11 in parentheses?
The 11 is with a fucking point blank shot.
So why is it 9 + 1?
Because it's masterwork, so it's 9 + 1, isn't it?
So it's 10.
10.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna roll like a d20 and a d9 and then add 1 to it. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh dear lord. Fuck me. Can I have 2 pies now just to make up for that? Can I get a banana cream pie?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the other pie, the flavor of the pie I actually need is cherry apple raspberry. So does that cost 3 pies?
No, it's just a pie with 3 tastes.
Yeah, it's just a pie with 3 flavors, but like it's pretty hardcore.
I
though.
remember.
That's fine. That's
In the
okay.
mountains.
Alright, thanks, Baker.
Get another pie.
I was
We're
like,
down
why
to
is your attack
93
bonus
silver.
9 + 1? I feel like this could be simplified to something easier.
I'm so just fuck. Okay.
You literally would have been rolling d20s, mentally adding 9 and then adding 1 until you realized how dumb you were. So I've saved you. You're welcome.
I'm a monkey, not a fucking math magician.
Let John 10 months in a
Mathematician
row.
rather than mathematician. The
You're the
math-
shiniest squidling. Thank you. I said mathologist to him yesterday. Thank you for your continued support. God damn it. Today on Basic Edition, we have Larken. Oh man.
There's
It's
all my
okay. You
faces
get
for
so
this.
I as retarded as that was, I do understand. You get
Yeah.
so tied up in all the like modifiers and what goes
So my
where and all
character
this.
needs to know
That you
why
write
Larkin
9 +
needs
1 in your
specific
shed stuff sheet.
pies.
Your character is
fucking
curious.
pie?
Why does he need a cherry apple raspberry pie?
Need
Party
you
is
to trust
asking
me
you.
for like literally 1 day. Just gotta apply my gunsmith into the pie.
Oh my god. Okay, SpongeBob.
That yeah, it's bomb flavored. It's a bomb.
Why'd it
It's
have to
a-
be cherry
it's
apple
a bomb
raspberry?
pie. Because that's what the crew says when Squidward buys the bomb pie.
I thought he said they're
Wait till
bomb
that thing
flavored.
hits your small
No, the
intestine.
captain says they're bomb flavored, and Squidward's like, it needs to be a normal flavor or some shit. And then all the crew screams out different flavors.
God
I had the
fucking
exact
damn it.
transcript up a minute ago, so I could figure out
Oh,
what
of
the
course
fucking
you
thing
did.
was. Let me
Of
hang on. Let
course
me
you did.
scroll to this shit.
Uh,
Oh yeah. The pirate tells Squidward that's a bomb, and Squidward's like, "Oh, I don't want it then. I just want a normal pie." And then the captain's like, "Wait, we were kidding. Give me $25 for the pie." And then Squidward asks the flavor, and then all the fucking crew just screams out flavor. So it's a bomb, but it's not. But it's a bomb.
You're retarded.
Trust
All
it.
right.
We might need a
moving
bomb.
on.
What do you mean?
Moving on, we have 2,429 gold left.
so is there anything else you want to buy, or is that
Uh,
other than Larkin's? What are you crafting it into, Larkin?
So Shinmyu
A
has
bomb
upped his
pie.
armor, and
Then
he's
acts
upped his
as
sword.
what?
I have upped my whip. Oktar has upped his armor. Larkin has 2 masterworks. Did you need? I mean, Oktar, you need a better boarding axe, or you okay? With
At
your-
level 5, I no longer take any damage from using kinetic blade, and I basically will never touch the axe again in combat.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
that's
just
a
gonna
no.
sideblade this shit at everybody, I guess.
So should we get to raiding, boys?
Okay, well, do you need anything?
I'm ready to
Zindurn?
raid.
No. I'll save it until level 5, and then I can.
All right, I'm
craft
gonna
weapons
look
out.
at my. Let me look at my armor right quick because I'm pretty sure I still have.
But I would like to make sure that we'll have 2,000 gold for me next time we're in port.
Yeah, 2,400. We'll have enough for you to do that next time.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cha, you can use medium armor without any movement penalty because you're a fighter, and they get that at 3.
That's pretty neat. Armor check.
And your armor check is 1 lower, and your max dex is 1 higher, because you got all that at level 3.
Armor change.
Okay. Did I?
All right. Have we completed inventory management simulator?
Yeah, we have
4 levels worth of loot.
Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna let Ryan look at this armor thing.
I'm gonna do that too. Actually, let's just take a pee break real quick. Like, let's just go make the urines, and then we'll come back and do cool pirate stuff. So, chat, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break then. I'll be right back because I do actually have to pee. So, stay tuned for not inventory management. We got that out of the way. That had to be done at some point, and we have now finished that. Hooray! Look at that rat. Look how fucking passed out that rat is. That rat is in the comaest coma of all rat comas. Welcome back, chat. Hi, Tim.
Hello.
We got everybody. One other thing, I don't know if you guys have noticed in the chat, this again only affects the chat, but I have made a change as well, not only to the visual aspect of the stream, but to the audio side of things. Because I actually made an entirely separate playlist to have running in the background during Pathfinder that doesn't have, like, random silly fucking Banjo-Kazooie music popping up while Larken's getting obliterated by a sharktopus.
But it did so well!
But it did fit well.
So I actually have 2 playlists that I have set up that I need to expand. They're very small right now, so you might notice a lot of repetition, but they're mostly longer songs. Because it's so backgroundy, I'm not putting songs that are under, like, 3 minutes in here unless I have a really good reason to. But they're just, like, more, I guess, appropriate to background music for Pathfinder.
Oh,
one of them for
shit.
in combat, and one of them for everything else. What's up?
We fixed my armor. We sold my leaf armor and actually made money, but upped my armor to a masterwork armored coat.
Nice.
Leaf armor.
Armored coat's so fucking good.
Yeah, so I have a masterwork armored coat and a masterwork buckler, now. So, yay! So I'm armored up, so I won't take as much damage. And it didn't cost us anything but 150 gold because we made money off my leaf armor.
Not fucking bad. Yeah, leaf
Wow.
armor's kind of...
Ryan, come try some of this,
It's there.
like,
It's a thing.
cider. This shit's legit.
Alright,
Come try some
so...
of these dang memes, Ryan.
Yeah.
We have Larken's Pie Bomb. Everyone's weapons are pretty much masterwork. You got Shemu +1 short sword. All your armor's been upgraded. You sold all your useless garbage. Zindurn, did you end up buying the headband or not?
Nope.
Okay, so for now, I mean that's kind of the reason that +1 items are only 1,000 gold is because unless you're on the edge of a stat up, they're kind of useless.
Crap.
That's why
Actually, a +1 dex would help me.
Yeah, like unless you're on an odd numbered one, they literally don't do anything. So
We
like,
have
if you want to buy a +1 dex belt,
2,327 gold left.
if you want to get
Do we
Octar
wanna-
+1 dex belt, that gives him +1 to his chance to hit with his water Hadoukens and +1 to his AC, which is pretty solid on a tank.
How much is that?
1,000.
1,000?
Worth?
Zindurn didn't get his circlet because it doesn't up him a stat. So
It doesn't up him a stat, but we'll get him one next time that'll be +2, and then it will up
once
him
you
a
have
stat.
4,000, and then
Yeah,
they'll just
I'll
give
get
him
the
stat
Craft
+1.
Brothers item.
Like I said, until then we can share. Like if we're going into like, does mine help you at all when you cast?
The circlet? No.
No, it's
okay.
it's for diplomacy, intimidate, and bluff checks.
It did. All right,
It's,
so
yeah,
it doesn't help.
it's
you.
a
Yeah,
huge
We'll get you something
bonus.
that helps you next time.
It's a huge
And I mean,
bonus, but only to charisma skills, not to your
In the
modifier.
end, the whole point of my character isn't really to use a melee weapon, it's just to cast spells in combat.
Yeah,
That was the on-set goal when I made it.
yeah.
I
Your
mean,
Bernie
I'm
hand
pretty-
slaps are just for shits and giggles.
I
more
mean,
than
I'm
anything.
pretty much there at this point, honestly, because of how many fucking casts I get.
We getting me a dex belt then?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
All right, so Cha gets
Alright.
+1 dexterity belt. Neat. Brings his dex up to 18. That's pretty fucking solid. That +1 modifier is good. Must that bring your AC to 21 by default? Oh my lord. We actually sort of have a tank in this group now. That's not like high, but that's at least decent. You at least
I
have
can boost it
somebody
higher.
with decent AC. You what?
Yeah, he can boost it higher.
Oh yeah, with your weird kinesis stuff. Okay, so you actually might have a fucking tank in your group for once in your life. See, you know what's the most obnoxious thing in the world from a GM perspective, other than the goddamn goblins with their stupid fucking +8 to sneak just for existing? Characters with like 37 AC at level 5. Look, get the fuck out. I'm just gonna touch spell the shit out of you because I'm tired of your bullshit. Hey, lightning bolt! 37 AC, that asshole, make a reflex save! Oh, what? Your reflex is -2 because you have 37 AC and 900 pounds of armor. Looks like you're fucking dead. Fuck you. Like, oh.
My reflex save is +8, so
Yeah, because you don't have like super turbo AC. You've got like decent AC and pretty high dodge too. Like yours a really like it seems like hydrokineticists are a super well balanced just frontliner character. He's got decent HP, decent AC, high reflex saves. Like these.
High damage.
Yeah, pretty high damage. So he's just like a really good frontline brawler. Which, to be fair, I think it's okay. Like, the reason I have no issues with your character is because you are, like, the only min-maxed character in this group. Because we've got 3 really new people and you guys, and the party can stand to have 1 really min-maxed character to fall back on. And that's kind of
I'm not even min-maxed. That could have gone, like, 20 con 18 decks from the beginning.
True, I suppose. And you're not even hardcore min-maxed. You could totally have, like, 28 AC on top of everything else if you really wanted to. Anyway. You guys get done in Blood Cove, you wrangle up your crew out of the tavern, where a good half of them managed to piss away most of their pay already, and you get set to go do pirate shit. So, what is the plan? What do you guys want to do?
We should raid the place he told us about. Get a few ships, get a couple of raids under our belt, come back and steal the plunder.
The Maparoonie here. So, what he was talking about was Sargavan.
Wait.
And Sargavan is...
I remember.
Yeah, Sargava,
you.
my bad. Sargavan's the people.
In the
I
mountains.
always fuck that up. Sargava's the place. Sargavan is the people. Let me put a hat on real quick. For Draco Lord 127, 9 months in a row, we had a sub baby. It's great. You were the shiniest
Sub
Squidward.
baby.
What are we gonna name our sub baby? His name
My
is
people.
Steven.
Oh, what
Thank
the
you
hell?
Name
for your continued support.
Is Bob.
Fuck Bob.
Oh shit,
Bob
Shin
is-
was on fucking roll 20. What the?
Oh, let's hang out a second. He showed up like literally the perfect time.
Jin meow.
Right as we finished up inventory management and getting ready to actually go do stuff 2 hours later. Which is kind of the story of 4 levels of inventory management done all at one time. So let's give him a sec to get Discord. I'm gonna grab a cough drop just so I'm not coughing in his ears constantly.
Oh, there's the man.
The man, the legend, the champion, the
Jin-Mew.
only.
We got you shit.
Now, see, this is the kind of introduction I'm talking about. Shenyu, we got you shit. The legend is here. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
So
You're right.
you're-
I am.
You've literally missed nothing. You have missed four levels worth of inventory
Yeah,
management.
you have missed literally 2
Oh.
hours of, hey, we're finally in a city for the first time in the campaign, let's sell all this garbage and buy some stuff.
And we're all
all right.
bunch of shit, so that's
The
taken care
end
of.
result of which is
Ooh,
you
what
are
shit did I
now
get?
you are now dual wielding a +1 short sword and a short sword, just like you were before you got ripped off by the sword disintegration lady. And you have Masterwork studded leather armor, which has no armor check penalty.
What is... Wait. Huh? Oh! I got... Alright, that's awesome.
See, this is why I wanted to get him down to 0 armor check penalty, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't even know what those words mean anyway. So,
Yeah.
it's easier for everyone involved if his armor check penalty is just 0.
Yeah. Now I don't get penalty for wearing shit.
Yeah, so you have 0 armor check penalty.
You
have
can
+1 short
acrobatics
sword.
through people for days.
Yeah, you got a +1
Oh.
short sword in your main hand. You're dual wielding short swords for your weapon focus. That's pretty sick.
Sweet.
You have a fucking +10 to hit if you just swing your main hand weapon for whatever reason. You're getting a little bit silly. And the crew
I
is
like
just now leaving Blood Cove. They told the tale of everything they did at Rickety Squibs, got some infamy, got a couple new crew members, so they're up to 26 total crew. And you guys, Zindurn wants to head down to Sargava and try and plunder some merchant ships.
What,
We're
like
gonna go
ship
be
battles?
pirates.
Yeah, go beat pirates. Just like destroy some. Yeah, the first session, once everyone has their ship, is always an entire session of just like game management, because now we have to go over the ship rules, which, unless you guys all know them already, which I'm gonna guess you don't. To be fair, only Oktar needs to really know them, so if Oktar knows them. Alright then, so we're gonna go over them, but it's not. They're actually not terribly complicated, it's pretty straightforward.
Alright.
Okay, Zindurn wants to head down to Sargava. You would, if you're sailing out of Blood Cove, you would be able to get down to Sargava in, I think I set up the ruler for this. I absolutely did. Like, the Pathfinder, no I did not, motherfucker, it's the same scale as...
Never lucky baby rage.
I can actually do that real fast, real fucking fast. Or did I? No, I did not.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the
hold
name
on.
of the ship is the Loktaro Gar.
Am I crazy, or does this does the scale in the bottom of the map for miles go from 0 to 420?
It
Does it
does.
seriously go to 420? God damn it.
Wasted!
Alright, let me go ahead, just because that's actually relevant.
Lit, bro.
I don't think I'm even on the right screen.
You're on the right screen. You're on the map, right?
Yeah, big ass map.
Yeah. So
Right.
we're here at Blood Cove,
Can't just be
and we're going to sail down to around here
40
and
times.
plunder some ships.
I see, said the blind man.
Oh, a little too.
So-
a little too.
So the captain we met in Rickety Squids last time christened our ship, gave us some advice.
Tyro
Told
5,
us-
90%.
Merrill told us to basically avoid port peril
Close enough.
because it kind of belongs to the free captains. So don't try to recruit there. Don't try to sell shit there. We get to be big deal.
420 sail it. God damn it. Alright, so you guys can sail if you sail for an entire
Sail.
day. I want to say it was 20 miles in a day if you're not sailing at night. So to get down to Sargava, it's gonna, I mean, you're gonna have to go down to here. You look at a couple weeks journey down to Sargava, which is totally fine. Your ship can handle like a month of provisions. And there's ports in Sargava you can not pirate and restock at, or pirate and restock at, because you could absolutely just fuck up their ports too, because why the hell not? But, it's gonna take you, it's a couple weeks voyage if you want to head down all the way to Sargava and hit some ships down there.
Hit the ships going into Sargava, not the ones coming out.
Coming out, the ones going in that are tired and have a lot of cargo.
See, I like that train of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the plan?
Well,
head down to
that's what Merrill told us.
Yeah,
He was
Merrill's
like, you want to
wisdom
get the
was-
ships coming in that because they've been out to sea for months and they're tired and they just want to go home. And most of the times, if you plunder them or if you try to take them, they offer no resistance or very little because they're fucking tired and they just want to go back to port.
They're just
They
like,
don't
God,
care.
fucking damn it, we're getting hit right outside home.
They're like, just give them the shit and they'll just let us sail away. kinda.
Chad is completely going nuts. They're like, Shenmue, go to Belheim. Meet Fabio.
Oh, yeah,
you
it's
guys
because-
really think he's gonna live in that shit town?
It's
Come
because
on.
the first
Yeah,
time I
dude.
brought up this map, I showed him, I was like, hey, Belheim's totally on this map, and then Chad hasn't let go of it. I made a mistake. I baited Chat.
They went crazy.
I made a mistake. Are
And
you
the
streaming your
name
end,
of the-
Shimmy? Or are you talking about my
What's
chat?
that?
Are you streaming your end, or are you talking about my chat?
No, I'm
I'm
saying
just
now.
talking about your chat.
Yeah, there's a couple in there.
I just set up mine.
Yeah.
Alright,
Destin
so,
Fool is right. You have the key to being a good pirate is you have a couple of select ports that you don't attack, that they let you stay there and do stuff.
yeah, exactly. So, you guys start to set sail down to Sargava, and you guys said you were not sailing through the night, right? You're just,
Well, we've got
or
some more
were you?
people now.
We've got more people now. It was to
Yeah.
Blood Cove we weren't going to sail to.
So you do want to do night, so you want to go back basically back to what you were doing where Chop passes out during the day and hangs out, watches over the night crew kind of thing.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys start charting your journey down to Sargava. Oktar, make a profession sailor check to chart the course and not get fucking lost. It's not terribly hard, you're basically following the coast. Well, that's a good question. Are you gonna follow the coast, or are you gonna sail like more out to sea, so maybe you can snipe
Actually
some
follow
ships
the
on the way down?
Can you put push to talk on Discord?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Probably in settings, right?
I'm sure somewhere.
I would imagine.
Oktar. Oktar.
You gotta give me a second here.
You're slow rolling. Your profession sailor is +3.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Alright.
Why?
No particular reason. Just don't worry about it. So
Besides getting lost.
Oktar
I'm on.
charts you guys a course. Are you following the coast, or are you gonna strike further out to sea so that maybe you can just like hit some ships on the way?
So maybe we can what?
I mean, you might, if you follow further out to sea, you might find other merchant ships like on the way down. But do you want to go like a further out to sea course to try and find ships as you go, or do you want to just follow the coast and just make your way down to Sargava and then worry about pillaging once you get there.
Stay a little further out and see what happens.
Alright, so he charged you guys to coast down to Sargava, going further out to sea. You guys set sail, the crew is fucking ready, they've mostly spent their paychecks on booze already, and they're ready to get going and start doing stuff.
And hookers.
And hookers. Keep in mind, there would absolutely be hookers available in Blood Coves, 500% hookers. So keep in mind that you guys do owe Rickety a pretty large sum of money, and if you don't stop by to make payments on that every now and again,
Fuck 'em!
I mean, it's entirely up to you, but you owe him
You're not
$3,500,
fucking Rickety. Are you fucking crazy?
and he understands
Kidding.
We owe him 3,000.
that you got the smuggling compartments.
Fuck!
Yeah, and then he said he'd cover that.
Oh yeah,
when
and then
we
you
went
covered
to-
that. That's right, because
Yeah.
you saved his friend. So yeah, you are at 3,000. I need to update that. That's bad on my end. All right, so 3,000. This is why you keep track of things, Hardy. But he understands
Oh,
pirates are as pirates do, and doesn't expect you to be stopping by like every month or something like that. But every now and then, if he hasn't heard from you, he's probably gonna try and send some word.
10 years or so, we'll be back.
So, you set sail down to Sargava. During the day, you have the main crew running, sails at full, just setting out to sea. Cha's passed out in her fucking bunk somewhere because it's daytime and she's a drow elf and they're not big fans of that. And when it rolls over to night, you've got a little bit of a skeleton crew that also just gets to hang out in their bunk and sleep all day that wakes up with Cha to keep the ship running through the night. So it'll get you to Sargava almost twice as fast that you're sailing full time. Cha, make a perception check.
Yes.
In her sleep?
She doesn't.
I'm
she sleeps
pretty
during the
sure
day.
it's nighttime.
She's up at night.
Oh,
Also, I'm pretty
I
sure
forgot,
she has terrible
forgot.
perception.
I have terrible perception. I forgot. Pray that I roll high, guys. I don't. I perceive nothing.
That's a 7.
Yep.
Larken?
Like you guys are asleep.
I'm asleep, yo. I'm a monkey.
Yeah, she's on one that's awake right now.
Is he in a cage? Because I don't want that monkey shitting everywhere.
I'm not. I'm a civilized monkey. Damn.
You're still an animal, damn
I
it!
thought we bonded over the pig thing.
Oh yeah, we did. That's cool. We're right.
Jesus Christ.
I do, in fact, have -1 perception.
I love the monkey.
Fact.
Special drow eyes. Alrighty.
So we're just all dead. We just game
Everyone's
over.
dead. GG. Everyone's dead.
I
No.
fail one roll,
No.
and I kill everyone.
Alright, so let me remove this crew here because we
You
don't
can't even
really
see. How are you gonna kill us all?
need any of this right now.
What? It's nighttime. Of course I can see.
So here is
Uh,
your ship deck. Now I'll bring you over to the map because we're actually gonna use it for a second. So let me grab your characters. So we got
Oh my god, I've got a fight? Is there actually combat?
this
Oh, how about-
is the Man's Promise. You would have Oktar, I would assume, in the captain's quarters, logically, which is below decks about there. So you're below decks, but that's where you would be. The officer's quarters is on the other side of the ship. So the rest of you would be
I
over
sleep in the
there.
rigging, sir.
Do you really?
I'm a monkey.
Alright, well, you
So
sleep in the
he's
fucking
up there
rigging.
with
so much
me.
for being
So
civilized.
you're up in like the upper rigging, 30 feet above the deck, and Mickey is here on deck. Just
Hold up, I ain't sleeping next to this fucking animal. I'm on the other side of the room
Oh
at
my
least.
god! Why are you so racist?
Does
So
anybody?
I'm assuming, yeah, Mahim and Sandara and them are in the officers' quarters as well. Are they down?
Yeah, they've been down since.
Speaking of the sand people, right, Larken? Holy shit!
Does anybody else have any fucking problem with where they're sleeping? Anybody?
Well, you put me next to Crispy Fingers. What do you expect?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dude, you owe me a favor. Fuck you.
Fucking racist. That's alright, you can be racist. Charles is hilariously racist.
We both know how this is gonna end. We might as well just get it out of the way
Hilariously
later today.
So we have two hilariously racist characters in the crew, not counting Rosie. who we found out
Yeah.
earlier, ironically,
accidental
considering
racist.
she's a fucking halfling, is pretty racist. She's not like the aggressive variety of racist, more like the secret little closet racist who just is racist but isn't like a card carrying KKK member like Cha and apparently Artemisia.
How am I a racist?
Why why is Mahim an officer? Because Mahim wasn't a bad officer. He was doing what he was told to, and he was actually a good officer that listened to reason before we went looking for water.
Yep, because they definitely saw his value. Oh, fucking shit! Of all the items, hold on, time out, because Hexy has helped me get like 90% of the images extracted from this PDF. You know, those of you familiar, real quick, side note, with the way I phrase things, Hexy has helped me with this code for Hexy did 100% of it. Getting the images out of the PDF for this so I can use them in the game. And one of the like 7 that isn't ready yet is the one I need right now. But that's okay, because I'll do you one fucking better. Hold on.
I'm getting ready to die, guys. Saying.
Give me
I hope you can shoot from the crow's nest there.
Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, why am I racist after calling 2 of his party mates animals? Is the monkey sleep in the cage?
How is that racism, by the way? I'm just curious.
How the fuck it didn't load in? Put it in the game. Please,
I
Areno.
was making a joke because I like Monkey Guy, but I
Baseball
don't like
20.
Ren, so... I mean...
Got to save this first. Hold on. We're going full fucktard. Are you guys ready for full
I want to
fucktard?
know. I want to know what Rosie's opinion of the fucking monkey is.
Oh, dear God. Let me go ahead and grab the named bullet feed and etch her name in my bullet just
There
in
we
case.
go. Yeah. Oh, give a white background. Fuck it. Fuck it. He can have a white background.
Huge!
Alright, fucking woodpecker.
Are you okay, buddy?
You're right.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it?
Alright,
Oh
so
my god.
I don't give a fuck. It took away the transparent background, but whatever. I don't care. We're using
Goddamn Murlocs.
Alright, so as Cha did not see them as they slithered their little Murloc way on board, there are a little cadre of fish people that, I mean, they're the dudes on the cover. They literally look like gigantic Murlocs.
I hate Murlocs.
Think people-sized Murlocs is pretty much what's attacking. And Cha doesn't see this because she didn't roll high enough on perception, which she actually didn't need a terribly high roll. They kind of flubbed their stealth check. But she flubbed her perception check harder than they flubbed their stealth check.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome to -1 perception.
These 3 Murlocs just quietly climb up the side of the ship in the dead of the night. It's like 2 in the morning. It is pitch dark. They can't, like, nobody sees them coming. And they climb
Three
up.
John Cena's! We can't see them. Their time is now.
They climb
That's
up.
good. That's actually really good.
And they've got tridents. They've got tridents they're just holding in their mouths as they climb up on board. And they scan the crew, and kind of slither into position. And then at the same time, just let out a battle cry, and strike. So,
That means we all wake up, right?
you guys would be awakened by this, but you're not gonna get
do
to
I
act
have?
you're not gonna get to
How
act in the
many
surprise room.
people? How many
Like,
people
the
do I have
fuck?
on deck in my peasant skeleton crew?
You have, I mean, probably 8 or 10 people, but we're not. We're gonna say they're fighting off Sogwin coming off on the other side of the ship, and you guys need to deal with these 3 for purposes of combat simplicity and not having 37 NPCs running around. So
Yeah, that makes it a little better.
these Sogwin sneak up. One of them goes for Cha, and 2 of them just execute 2 members of your crew before anyone knows what's happening. So,
Oh my god.
I mean, nobody added the new crew members you guys got into the sheet anyway, but you guys are down
no.
too. So they just dunked 2 dudes.
Bet they're glad they came.
Welcome to the crew! Bop! Dead. Go ahead and roll initiative. leave that because you don't know what these are. One of the things I've been doing that I'm going to try to stop, I'm going to try to work on is I've been giving you guys way more information than your player characters should have. Realistically, like, you don't know what these are. So, they're just going to be question mark on the board.
Murlocs.
What is their initiative? Not good, actually. I thought it'd be pretty solid. They're like sneaky. Wow, that's awful. Alright, well, that's cool. Surprise round better carry these motherfuckers, because that's all they're getting. Oh, wow. Yeah, they are last on the initiative table. So, they do get to act first, though, because they have jumped you guys. So, they let out a battle cry that wakes you guys up. 2 of them dunk 2 members of your crew, and 1 of them goes to take a swing at Shaw with his trident. And, hold on, I have something for this. There we go. Set up. Alright.
I remember you.
Mario 115
in
DC.
the mountains.
25 months in a row. That was a long fucking sub, my friend. Over 2 years hanging out in the Squiddy pool. You are definitely the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. That's a long fucking time. Jesus.
Shiniest ever, perhaps? Jeez.
It's up there. 25 or 26 is like the absolute maximum of how long somebody could possibly have been the Squiddy pool. But he swings his trident at you. And, probably didn't hit you. What's your AC?
20.
20. So yeah, you're a pretty nimble little drow elf. And although you weren't quick enough to react before you got the swing, you are able to dodge out of the way and it doesn't land. So Oktar wakes up in the captain's cabin and hears the sounds of battle. Well, actually, make a perception check. You heard that like weird battle cry, but you're asleep. So make a perception check, Oktar. $13. 13 from inside the captain's quarters. And nobody's landed a hit yet. I would say you don't hear it there's fighting. Because the 2 Murlocs, like, sneak attack assassinated 2 people. Like, quietly. And the, oh yeah, it's your flat-footed AC, by the way. Was that your flat-footed AC, Cha?
They screamed.
They're 5'6" 16 anyway, she's still fine. She's a fighter. She's actually got decent armor. Hey, investment in that armored coat paying off literally immediately.
Armored coat paid off.
Instantly pays off. But so I was you heard like the weird battle cry, like, and that woke you up. But you don't hear like fighting. So you're not sure what you heard. You're not even sure if you heard anything. So take your time. Do what you would do. Also be aware, everybody that's not Cha, you are not wearing your armor.
I mean, if I heard something weird, I guess I'd still peek my head out and see what was going on.
Absolutely, that's totally fine. So Arthur gets out of bed, just kind of stumbles up to the door of the captain's cabin, opens the door, and sees what's happening on the deck. So I give you a move action to walk over to it, and a move action to just open up the door. So I would put you here, because that's where the door to your captain's cabin is. I wouldn't... Would you have picked up your weapon, or just gone and looked, probably? You probably don't have your weapon in your hand.
He is his weapon.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really need one. He's a kineticist.
Yeah, he can, like, force push people.
But he opens the door and he's like, oh shit! So you see the battle going on the deck right now. You see the crew turning to face the Hogman coming up from the other side. And you see Mickey trying to fight this one. And the other 2 turning their attention to what is clearly the major threat here. And, let's get ready for action. Mickey, I'm guessing, is gonna whip a Murloc.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna whip a Murloc.
Oh, I was so close to a crit threat. 18 will hit him, though.
$1d3 plus 6.
In what world is that so close to a crit threat and it's an 8?
It was like on a 20 and then it fell over.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't see that because
the
it's
actual
like on the...
die.
Yeah, fair enough.
They did that thing where it's like on 20, it's like, no, JK, 8. You know that thing.
We're all familiar with that thing.
Alright, so it's 1d6 plus 6, or 1d3 plus 6, so...
So what, 7?
It'd be 7.
Alright, so you turn around, this dude totally whiffed at you, and you just lash out with your whip and smack this dude across the face, and it just opens a big gash across this dude's face. And it doesn't look like it's in any imminent danger of killing him, but blood's flowing pretty well. Asher wakes up in the crow's nest. Now you have the advantage of being able to just, even in the crow's nest, or just like literally up in the rigging.
Is he gonna roof a kid?
Yo.
Where do you keep your guns and your armor?
Probably just like in my. I don't know. Hang on, zoom in on the picture really fucking close.
Well, like when you're sleeping, because if you sleep in your armor.
Oh, I'm not sleeping without my guns, dude. Look at me. I'm crazy.
Okay. So you don't. Okay. You know, I'll give you that. That's fair enough. So you sleep with your guns because you're a fucking psychopath. So you have the advantage of being able to wake up and just look down and see the stuff that's happening. So it is 30 feet down to the deck. So anyone that's not like within melee range of your character is in the second range increment of your gun. So you can move through the rigging over closer to them or whatever you want to do. But let me just go ahead and mark your token just so we know that you're 30 feet up in the rigging. So you need to move closer to them to be in the range, like if you want to get in that first range increment.
Alright.
Which normally would require a climb check, but you're a motherfucking monkey, so you can do whatever you want.
Can I just climb straight down?
Yeah, if you want to go down the
Jump on
deck,
'em.
you can do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go down.
Okay, so you clamber out of the deck, guns in hand, and I'm assuming shoot somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one on the left.
Alright, this furthest one over here?
Yeah.
Alright, bang bang.
Dude, kaboot.
So all these are almost 20s.
Oh, that was close.
Alright, so you hit him.
Kaboot.
Ooh.
7 damage.
Bang, bang.
So
That's okay.
Asher climbs down the deck, pulls his guns out, and just puts a fucking bullet in the furthest fish thing's leg, which causes him to stumble and kind of, you see him look at you and shift his focus. But, also pretty decent damage. Artemisia wakes up in the officer's quarters, and you get to make a perception check, because you are also in a different room. Who just kind of got...
Well, the
at
scream,
this point, you've heard, like, actually literal gunfire, so I
was just
guess...
gonna say, at this point, I've heard gunfire, so, I mean, I'm not even gonna fucking, like, it would be literally put on armor and, like, what the fuck?
So, here's the thing. Putting on armor is not, like...
Yeah, I know.
Well, you have light armor, actually. How long does it take to sit up in light armor? Is it the same, or is it different? Because I feel like light armor you can just throw on. I know most armor, it actually takes a long time to get suited up.
There's my perception, by the way. Just threw it out there. Well, I'm sure there's a window I could peek out of while I'm trying to
Alright,
do
so
whatever I'm
if you want to
doing.
put your armor on, you can... Your light armor, your studded leather, to put it on properly, I mean, you're not literally just, like, putting on a t-shirt made of leather. It takes a while to get it all, like, strapped in and get all your different stuff in the right places. It takes 10 rounds to suit up in your studded armor.
Jesus.
You can do it quickly.
Are you...
And,
what?
like,
What do you mean 10 rounds?
It takes 1 minute. It's 10 rounds. So if you want to put on your armor, you can do it quickly. You can just, like, throw it on, not strap everything up, and the penalty is that you will take an extra 1 to your armor check penalty, and it's worth 1 less armor.
I remember.
So what does it give you normally? 3? It would give you 2.
In the
and then have an armor
mountains.
check penalty of 1 in 5 turns. So twice as
Or
fast.
you could forego the armor
Or you could
altogether,
say, "Fuck
sneak
armor,"
attack
and go
this
ahead.
motherfucker, and he'll probably die. Or you could take your short bow out and shoot from the room.
But yeah, it takes a long time to put armor on.
That's so weird. 10 rounds? The
Yeah, 'cause
time
you
frame
gotta,
don't
like,
make
you
any
gotta, like,
sense.
suit up. You're not just, like, stepping into power armor. You gotta suit the fuck up. And that's light armor. It takes 40 rounds to put on heavy armor or medium armor.
You need to
4
remember
minutes.
that's 6 seconds, yeah, for each round.
Yeah, it's a round is 6 seconds. So yeah, it's realistically it's 1 minute or 30 seconds to just throw it on hastily, which is
Alright,
totally
well-
realistic for putting on studded leather. So if you want to put on your armor, you're going to be out of combat for a while, or you can go on without your armor, which is going to make your AC
15.
15 because 3 lower than usual.
But they're also not paying attention to you, so you could sneak
Right.
up behind them. Or, like I
I
said,
know.
if you want to stay, you can just shoot at
Yeah,
them.
they don't know you're there. You can absolutely stealth out that door.
I'm going to ignore the armor.
Squid.
What's up?
What?
It says there's no penalty for sleeping in light armor.
Is there not? Oh, I guess you can sleep in your... Do you sleep... I mean, realistically, though, would your character sleep in your armor or would you sleep in, like, your fucking pajamas? I mean, you technically
Probably not.
can, but, I mean, that would be, like, if you're on the road or something, I would assume maybe you're sleeping in your light armor. But, like, I mean, if you want to say you're in your armor, you can, but I'm assume that if you're in the safety of your own ship, that you're going to be in for literally...
Yeah, I can't
you're
imagine
probably not sleeping.
wearing armor, especially when we're in your officer quarters and shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's like you technically can, but I'm positive Artemisia doesn't go to bed at night in full-studded leather armor.
No,
Probably
so
not.
ignore the armor. I'm going
I mean,
to...
she might after this. She might start, but...
You might start after this. I'll roll my sneaky sneaks and roll a horrible number. And then I'm going to go out there in my white beater and beat the shit out of some murlocs.
Alright,
Ooh,
so
okay.
32 on your sneak, so you can sneak 15 feet. Did you take the perk to let you sneak at full speed as your rogue talent? I can't remember what you took as your rogue talent.
I don't think I have that, no.
Alright, so you can sneak...
Fuck.
You can double move 30 feet, basically. If you're moving through a door, I let you open it for free.
Okay, so if I double move wouldn't give me an attack, though.
And this is, you guys are probably noticing another one of the big focuses I've been working on. Shem, you missed this whole talk, but I'm changing some stuff about kind of how we play a bit to make it more interesting. I'm focusing more, because combat in Pathfinder is really straightforward and honestly kind of Hodor. I'm focusing more on like the realistic side of things, because that's what makes combats interesting, is
The heck?
the roleplay.
Shenmue, sneak attack still works with your bow if you're within 30 feet.
Yeah, you can open the door
Yeah.
and sneak attack with your bow if you want to do that.
That's true. I mean, I'd like to get a sword on a bitch, but... So the door's like right there, so I kind of literally go outside of that door.
Yeah, like you would just go like into one of these little squares right outside the door and just pop him with your bow, and it would still be a sneak attack.
Okay.
Rip Diddy Conco could never forget. Dude, this Asher token is so sick though. I haven't actually showed stream this yet. This token is so fucking good. He's got a little peg leg.
Yeah.
He's just hanging from this fucking the mast with his tail wound around him with a gun. He's got
Archery!
goggles going.
That's not even the best part about the peg leg.
What? That it's a spike?
Yeah, but there's more of a peg leg.
There's something in the peg leg.
Well, it's not just a peg leg. Peg legs
That's
kind of
not.
have stuff in them.
Yeah, there could be something in it.
It's in the peg leg.
Something
like
very
it-
useful in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, something, especially for me, it's a fucking banana, of course.
Oh my god.
I can just peg leg full of bananas.
Does 18 hit?
18 hits, yeah.
Okay. The guy on the end was the one, obviously, I was going for.
Yeah, I figured. The guy who's already been shot in the face with a gun and
Yeah.
being shot in the back with an arrow.
So since I'm sneaking, that's, I forget how that works. I got one...
It's just a regular attack. You're just rolling
You're just against his
flat-footed
flat-footed.
AC, which we already passed that.
But
it's
in
3d6,
sneak mode.
right?
Sneak doesn't affect your attacks. It only affects your movement. I mean, it affects that you have a different AC you need to hit, but at this point it's the same. It's just a normal attack. Oh wait, no, you get plus. You mean your sneak attack bonus? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
My sneak damage bonus.
Yeah, it's plus 2d6. So you're rolling
So
3d6.
bro.
Alright, yeah, okay,
I
3d6.
thought you meant like you were
got it.
trying. Yeah, my bad.
Shoot him in the face and kill him.
I figured the rogue
Okay.
did sneak attack damage.
That is not killing him.
That
not-
absolutely. Well, so the arrow hits this dude in the back, and this dude has had a gunshot leg and now an arrow exactly to the back, and he kind of like stumbles and falls down. So like just kind of stumbles down, drops to his knees.
So he's
And it's
staggered.
Kind of, yeah, he's staggered, and then he just. Well, yeah, he's staggered. He's kind of like just down on one knee, basically, like staggered at 0 HP. So, Ren, you're up.
Yeah.
Doors open.
I'm
That's
gonna
what's
walk
happening.
out. I'm just gonna walk out like, open the door and be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna shoot as first shooting stars at the two Murlocs.
So Ren, seeing everyone else leap into action, stumbles out, fuck armor, and Ren, and he's like, oh, fish people, and swings around up onto the staircase to shoot possibly the worst spray of shooting stars anyway. It's not actually awful. Like, it's bad,
that's
but it's
pretty
not.
bad.
It's
not
pretty average,
awful.
honestly.
It's only slightly
like-
average. Alright, so you're shooting that at someone or at these two
The two
guys?
Murlocs.
Okay, so what's the reflex save DC?
16, I believe. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
it's 16. What's the reflex?
Depends.
16, yeah.
Is it? Wait. Because it might be
Half
one
your
higher,
level
might be
plus
one
your
higher.
charisma modifier.
One higher doesn't matter for right now, but find out for later.
Oh.
Yeah.
As
As for the final nail in the coffin, the staggered guy on the left, just after being shot twice, doesn't react in time and just gets exploded by these shooting stars that have just burst in front of him and falls to the ground dead. The other guy, having seen everything happen to his comrades so far, is a little more aware of the situation and jumps out of the way, only taking a minor damage from the attack.
Right.
And then these guys are going to take their turn. And so the one that's already engaged in a fight with Mickey is just going to continue what he's been doing because he has his battle very much cut out for him right here. He's going to take a swing at Mickey.
But now I'm not flat-footed because I know he's
No,
there.
no, you're not flat-footed anymore.
Yay!
And
Soon.
Mickey is far too nimble to fall to the clumsy
AC-20,
swings of this
bitches.
guy. This, he clambered up on deck not expecting a real fight. He was not prepared for this, and he is not quite in the frame of mind yet, and just makes another clumsy swing with his trident and completely misses. Whereas the third guy on the deck, having dodged an explosion seemingly conjured from nowhere by this guy on the staircases, is absolutely going to rush the guy on the stairs.
Yeah, of
And
course.
try and deal with that problem immediately. So he's going to charge you. Trident in hand. He might actually miss. What's your AC?
11.
You don't have your armor on. Okay, so yeah, you don't have your armor on, so you're at a pretty disadvantage here.
low. Yeah.
Dodging is not your forte. And he charges up, and he gets a good hit with his tridents.
Shit.
Dealing
Ow, what
10
the fuck?
damage. He sticks this
Roll a
trident.
fortitude
just like,
save.
actually, no.
Really?
This is like the
That's
first
the
not
first
poisonous
fight
guy.
this entire
dead.
campaign, dude.
They're not fucking poisoned! Holy
That's
shit!
like-
Yeah.
First
That's
Hey.
the first
ever!
fucking fight, yeah. That's
Yeah,
like
they're-
the first time this entire fucking campaign, dude.
They're actually not poisonous. So he runs up and he gets a good fucking stick with his trident as he charges in, just jams it right into your shoulder and pulls it out. So a pretty grievous wound, but nothing that's gonna knock Ren down in one hit. Oktar, you know stuff's happening now.
Would making a knowledge roll take a move action?
Yes. That's basically the way because you're not only getting knowledge, you're basically shouting out advice to your team. I mean, if you
Right.
want to just, like, RP-wise, if you want to just know for yourself, you can do it as a free action, but if you want to share this knowledge with the party, which I'm guessing you're gonna do, it's a move action. Up to you, though. Because you can just share it with them afterwards if you think this is super relevant. But free action to know for yourself, move action to share it with your team.
I'll do it just to know for myself for now, and maybe share after the fight if it's ever a thing.
Alright, what kind of knowledge are you rolling?
Nature?
Alright, go for it. Alright, so you recognize these as intelligent creatures, and that your studies of nature aren't don't dip into their domain. They're like a full sapient race with their own culture and everything, and they're humanoid. And that you nature, like, knowledge of wilderness and animals isn't going to really tell you anything about them other than that they're obviously aquatic. I don't think any of your party has anything that interacts with aquatic subtype anyway. But if you do, they're obviously aquatic.
We did!
I have comprehend languages.
Oh, you do have
Comprehend
languages.
doesn't mean you can speak them, it just means you can
Just means
understand
you
them.
know. Yeah, and all you'll be able to comprehend out of this is these guys basically barking orders to each other. Or, well, the guy by Mickey barking orders. And the other dude not really listening and running off and attacking you. But you have to cast that anyway, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know regardless. Alright, so that's what you know.
Well, if there was a kineticist thing I could have taken that does, like, aquatic stuff, but I never did, so...
Fair enough. So what do you want to do with your turn?
I guess walk up to the closest guy and blade him.
Go punch a dude in the face. Get him. Clearly not very intelligent boarding us. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going how they thought it would, does it?
Yeah.
The 19 hits. These are fucking... See, all these attack rolls, though, are bomb. Like, you guys aren't missing an attack yet.
They're
their
really
AC's,
basic, though.
Their AC's not awful, but...
We just have really high modifiers, dude. Like, look at the rolls. 14 is okay. 12
I guess true, yeah.
It's like
Yeah, you are
above
fine. I
average.
mean, there's CR2.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, AC 16 is actually awful. Alright, well... Punch that dude in his fucking mouth. So, 13 damage. Oktar's had enough of this shit. And he walls out of the captain's quarters. And just punches this dude in the face. And he just drops like a sack of crap. He goes down. He's bleeding out on the deck.
Correct.
And, Mickey. Actually, oops, I just think that accident.
Hey, Mickey, if you hold action, I can make something really funny happen. Oh, please. Oh, never lucky.
What'd you want to
No,
do to him?
I wanted to command him to flee, and he run right past all of you.
But he probably wouldn't. He'd probably just jump over the ship. He'd probably just jump over the side of the ship right here.
It has to be as directly from me as possible, which would be
Yeah,
not correct.
it'd be off the ship. He'd be diving off the ship at this point.
It would be off the ship, yeah.
Oh,
He
okay,
would just
fair
run
enough.
away.
Yeah, they're aquatic creatures. They'd probably dive off the ship if you commanded them
Yeah.
away from you.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure command seems like the most direct way away from you as possible.
Off the
Which
ship
is
seems like a
the
pretty
most-
direct way away from you.
That's a pretty direct way away from you. Is off
It's up
the
to
ship into the
interpretation.
water.
He might just, because they panic. He might just run directly across the deck. He might dive off into the water. It's up to him. Depends on how
Well,
smart
I
they
hit
are.
with a
'cause-
25 anyway.
Yeah,
so.
25 obviously hits him. So deal your damage.
Oh, okay, never mind. It just moves away from me as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's not... Okay, so that's going to be the 7 then? That's literally actually what it says on the die?
Yep.
Alright, so you can whip this guy across the back. He's already a little seared from the spray of shooting stars, and now a big gash has been opened across his spine from the whip, and he looks like he's on his last leg here. Asher.
Boop.
Shoot his face.
Bang, bang.
Shooty, shooty, bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Website. Website.
There you go. Oh my god, hello?
Alright.
I think that's a hit.
That's gonna hit him. Yeah, that'll do it.
Mother
Oh,
of
there's
God.
the
My
die.
website's, yeah.
No, it showed up in the chat like.
I've had
10
it
seconds.
down
Die
roll
actually rolled.
twice, and it, yeah.
Well, 29's definitely gonna hit him.
Oh,
And
he's
8
fucking toast, dude.
is absolutely gonna annihilate his eternal soul. And
Dang.
one gunshot to the side of the head. That's an 8 damage. It's not a side of the head. That's a gunshot to the chest. But he's already wounded. One good
He
shot
doesn't have
to the
any
chest.
penalties firing into melee?
No, he has precise shot because he's a ranged character.
Nice.
So, one more shot is enough to put this guy down, and the last one drops to the deck. And you guys see on the other side of the ship a couple Sohagan just like babbling at each other in a language that you guys don't. Well, you guys would recognize it from it's the same thing that the Grindylows spoke. It's the Aquan, obviously. You guys are familiar with the concept of the Aquan language at this point. And the survivors diving back overboard. So, got him, coach. So you lost 2 of your crew members. They got
Fuck.
executed before anyone could see anything, but you still have a solid crew of 24. And you're able to save the rest of them. Now you have 3 dead guys on the deck here.
Can I heal
Well,
one of them?
dying! They're not dead. 3 dying guys on the deck.
Can I heal one? Can we tag one of them up so I can just figure out what they wanted?
Absolutely.
I mean, even if they're just speaking gibberish, then I mean, they might say something if I comprehend languages.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can overhand.
Did you say gibberish?
Gibberish? Is that not how I say it?
It's gibber.
Oh, yeah, it's gibberish. Sorry, my bad.
Damn right you are.
You damn foreigner! Huh.
I hate sand people. They're coarse, rough. I
Fucking
Completely redeems himself.
Alright, so, what are you doing? You're killing off 2 of them, and then you're gonna cure, like, are you gonna heal one back up, or just stabilize them? Or... Do you have stabilize?
I have stabilized. That's okay.
Okay. So you're just keeping the one to interrogate, basically?
Yeah.
Alright, so you are gonna just coup de grace two of them, kill them off on the deck, and then you stabilize the third one, who was in the red, unconscious, but no longer dying.
All right,
And we'll come to it.
Yeah, alright. You'll come to it eventually. Alright.
We should really invest in some linguistics and somebody learn Aquan.
Did I have linguistics? Did I have linguistics? Or was that one of the things I didn't
Oh,
have?
none of us do.
Oh, right.
That was the nobody has linguistics. Because we've run into that problem before. So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to interrogate. I'm gonna wait until he wakes up and then comprehend languages.
You realize you regenerate 1 HP per hit die per level, so if you wait until he wakes up, that's literally going to be days.
Whatever. I'm gonna fucking heal him once. Then.
Alright.
Whatever.
So he's laying on the deck, and after you get him stabilized, you get everyone kind of gathers around. You heal him up, and so you cast Cure Light Wounds. Roll your Cure Light Wounds, because you may not wake him up in one cast. You kind of bodied these dudes, so...
Well,
that'll absolutely wake him up. So, not only wake him up, that heals him up pretty well. So,
yeah.
You go ahead and you cast a Cure Light Wounds, heal him for 11. You see the wounds just mend closed on this guy, and he's laying there on the deck, unconscious, and slowly comes to. Everyone's kind of gathered around. All you guys, a lot of your crew's just kind of looking too, because obviously they're curious and sort of angry because, you know, they just murdered 2 of their friends.
Yeah.
And this dude wakes up and just kind of slowly opens his eyes, blinks a couple times, and just kind of looks around, just rolls his eyes without really moving anything.
Remember, I have comprehended languages prior to this happening.
Okay. So you did cast Comprehend Language on yourself. So you cast Comprehend Languages up, and he looks around and sees he's completely surrounded, and then he kind of turns his head and sees one of his dead friends still across the deck from him, and just says a word that doesn't translate directly into common, but is definitely of the foul nature. Swallows and dies.
Okay then.
They had a fucking cyanide pill like a Nazi?
He had a cyanide pill in his tooth. Unless they got some kind of magical kill me saying. Essentially the same thing though.
Yeah.
Good Nazi.
So
They're terrorists!
You have 3 dead fish people on your deck.
Search them and see what they got on them.
Yeah.
They each have a trident and a heavy crossbow.
Keep it around the ship.
So you can get 3 tridents and 3 heavy crossbows.
Let's throw over the fucking...
What I would do, Cha, if you want to pick those up, I would just keep a running tally of value of garbage items like that.
Oh, great.
Just
Oh, great. Now Chad is talking
for
about
ease of
corruption
access.
champions.
Right.
Fantastic.
God damn. Man, I'll play that game a lot.
Anybody else just get connected to the server has been
Yeah,
interrupted?
mine's going on.
He's derping. That's cool, because we're not doing anything important in Roll20 right this exact second. So, the 3 of them have died. The third one died as soon as you revived him to try and talk. And you healed him up a decent amount, too, but he's very dead. And, so, what do you guys want to do? Is there anything else you want to do with these 3 other than collect their items?
Wait, eat them?
Throw them overboard. No, we're not
Wait.
eat them. Are you crazy?
You. I
They're fish
remember
people.
you.
You know, fish people.
In the
Hey,
mountains.
if the monkey wants to eat some fucking fish people, we should let him.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
how
like that's,
different is that from us wanting to, you know,
Eat monkeys.
eat monkeys?
Was it
fish are
people?
They're
They're-
sentient.
I
They're
don't
a
give a fuck
sentient
about
race.
aquatic animals. I like land animals. Monkeys don't swim. Well, I swim. I
And
don't
shoot
actually want to eat
guns.
the fish. Jesus.
Well, what do you want to do to the fish then?
Throw them overboard. I was making a joke.
Zephyrs 11 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. You are the shiniest squidling. Okay, so what was the decision on the cannibalism?
Throw them overboard, dude.
Cannibalism?
They're a sentient race.
That doesn't make it cannibalism.
He wants to eat them.
I think it by definition makes it cannibalism, actually.
That is not what cannibalism is.
But yeah, by the way,
Oh,
you can see on the cover
cannibalism.
right here, these are the things you just fought. Is that green thingy on the cover. You just
Why is
fought
there a
the
treasure map on the back of that broad?
It leads to land.
I mean,
Oh,
Squid, technically it's not cannibalism. Technically.
she's got a tramp stamp too.
Because cannibalism is the act of humans eating flesh of other humans.
Fair enough. I guess, well, yeah, but that's because technically there's no... Humans are the only sentient race. So...
Yeah, well, it's still humans only, right? So
Humans are 100% of the sentient races.
Cannibal when he eats a person, you call him a super mutant. That's just his diet.
Technically, it's cannibalism if a fucking raccoon ate another raccoon. That's still
Yeah, I mean, that's really
But
the
if a-
question, isn't
but
it?
if
Like,
a
is it
raccoon
cannibalism
eats
of, like...
an otter, that's not cannibalism.
When would that have
But
Why
you're
happened?
not
eating a fish.
sentient. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, this is, it's just semantics. The point is...
Yeah.
Are we really
There's
getting into the
sapient.
politics of eating other things right now?
I'm
Well,
not
you're
saying
getting into the
it's
politics
okay,
of do
I'm
you
just
want to
saying
eat
it's
another
not
sentient
cannibal.
race, basically.
I
Well,
want
I
to gain his
mean,
knowledge.
Wait. Whoa. So Oktar and I get shit for wanting to eat boar bacon, but eating
Oh, there
a
we go.
sentient race of fish people is okay.
Okay,
Good to know.
I don't actually want to eat it, but
Can I just say while we're
not
going over this?
same.
Like, can I just say, this fucking bitch on the cover has a treasure map on her back.
I said that like 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, this has been brought up several times.
It's like
What
she's
the
a pirate.
Actually, yeah, it's almost like...
That's
she's a pirate.
not where the X should be. Just saying.
Yeah, but I mean, what the? I mean, she's a pirate, but how she's gonna look at? How the fuck is she gonna look at that, right?
Well,
She's
Huh?
fucked, dude. If
Are
she
you
runs out of
okay? Are
friends,
you
she's
having a
fucked.
stroke right now?
If
Like,
she runs out of friends,
literally?
she's
I'm too good. I'm too good, Zindurn.
What did you
You
even
can't keep up
do?
with this.
What
I
did you
got
even
it.
do? I missed
I'm
it.
glad
I guess-
Larken got it.
I guess
What
he's
happened?
straight over my head. I guess he is too good for me.
That
'cause-
was incredible.
nice
Thank
job,
you.
Shinmu.
Dude, Monkey Man, get Shadow Lady, yo. That was awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
thank you.
You know what, Shinmu? I appreciate it. Nice job, dude.
Oh, now you get it. Don't
I
worry, the
got
chat's
it.
gonna be thinking about it for the next couple days.
Dude,
What
if
did
Squid didn't
Shenmue
catch it,
mean?
Chat didn't catch it. What do you mean?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, I guess
By the way,
I just
Shinmu-
They're
totally went.
screaming all over each other.
Shinmu, have you noticed the Murloc has a penis made out of hair?
It's funny because that is the archetypal rogue. So it's even directed at Shemi's character because that's the rogue's head you're calling a penis.
What?
On the cover?
Yeah, the fucking Murloc totally has like penis made out of hair. What the
Oh, well, it actually above the rogue's head does
Yeah.
have it looks like a hair penis. I'm sure that's not what it is, but it does. I thought you meant the
Yeah,
rogue's
but-
head. I thought it was
No.
a joke. I didn't realize there actually is a thing that looks like a penis made out of hair on the Murloc.
He's
Yeah.
got fur dick.
We see where Zindur's been looking now. Okay, anyway.
Well, yeah, duh. Also the pirate booty.
Anyway. What are you guys doing?
And the guy gave him the Murloc the finger.
I guess throw the Murlocs overboard.
Alright, so you just dump these three guys overboard.
So we're
Return
not
them
eating them then?
to whence they came.
Oh,
So that their friends know not to come and fuck with them.
That'll teach their friends a lesson if we're all sitting on our boat eating them. Hey guys,
Get
don't
off the
fuck with
side
us
of
in
the
the middle of
boat.
the night, and we won't eat you and your friends. And then shit you overboard in the middle of the Atlantic.
Alright.
Ask Owlbear if he wants to eat them.
Oh my god.
So,
Owlbear would
Yeah,
eat
what the fuck? He's
anything.
retarded. He doesn't know the difference.
Hey,
Fish
that's my
sticks.
friend, goddammit.
Owlbear loves fish sticks.
Who is this owlbear you speak of? Monkey Man has yet to meet him.
I know, neither.
Of
Yeah.
course you've been on the ship for like weeks. What the fuck?
I stay in the rigging.
Racist.
Racist. Fucking riggers, man.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I'd like
Oh
to
my
meet
God.
Owlbear. He'd be all like, "Fuzzy monkey."
He's gonna crack
Right.
your fucking
Kind
skull,
of
dude.
would be Albert's reaction to Venaria.
He would go to
like,
pet you and accidentally snap your neck.
Well,
All
you bring some
fucking
point out.
mice
I
and
mean,
men's
you
crap.
guys are level 4. Owlbear, sure, he was a big, bulky god when you were level 1 characters, but I mean, he's a bitch now. He's level 2. Like,
Look,
He's
I
only
would
got
just like to
60%.
state that while he was a big burly god, I almost fucking took him.
almost. So
You know,
close.
almost only
You
counts
didn't,
in
that
horseshoes
other
and hand
tech
grenades,
crew
right?
member did.
You also almost got one shot by him. In the end.
He's got
And you
some
almost didn't get eaten by a frog that I wasn't around to see.
Wow.
Straight up.
I'm shooting from the hip tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
6 shooters for everybody.
whatsoever.
Jimmy,
No
watch
fucks
what
given.
you eat, son. Watch what you
More
eat.
like, but no frogs
Fucking
Green fish.
savage. Oh my god. Alright, so
I'm just saying, poison's everywhere, bro.
we continue
Aw.
on our
I like how
adventures.
I'm seeing Squiddy's like fucking face 30 seconds in the past. It's just like laughing all over.
We continue our adventures down to
Shots
Sargavo to go find ourselves some boats to pillage. So, you guys sail out for about a week with no further incidents. Nothing happens. You guys don't run into anything. It's just smooth sailing out in the open sea. And as you guys kind of round around, and let me get the map because... Oh, that's not our map. There is positioning to this. As you guys start to come around, down towards that southern tip of that big Longi Peninsula, as you get near that, off in the distance, your lookout, Usher, spots a ship. Further out to sea than you are.
He's like, boat, 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 boat.
Yeah, bow, 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 bow.
So he's like a dog up there.
Yeah, yes. How about we piss off the crazed island lady who specializes in poisons? yeah. Do that.
So,
Do
you
whatever.
guys see a
Technically,
ship.
it wasn't a shot at your character; it was a shot at you.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
It's a shot at your previous character who is now dead.
I just love that chat recognizes the fact that you guys do have to eat and drink.
Fuck you! I can fucking purify anything you make.
Alright, so
That's
you guys,
true.
you see a ship. You guys see a ship way out to sea.
I see it.
Boat. What's the reaction
Hey,
of boat?
Which
What
way
the
is that
fuck?
boat
What the-
headed?
Are we?
I continue
are we
sharpening my
They
sword.
are
Can
headed
you
south.
Whoa. Can we stop for a second? We need to know like how big the boat is and how well defended it looks.
Well, it's really far away right now. It's just a speck on the horizon through a spyglass. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
need to
that needs-
make a
Ma'am, does I
perception
got a
check.
spyglass?
I would assume so.
Boop. See that shit.
That's
See
pretty
the-
alright. So
Wow.
you can see
Monkey
you
got
can't,
super eyes.
you can't identify the nation of origin from that distance,
Who cares?
but
It's childish. Not really.
you can tell that it is a fishing trawler. This is a fishing ship.
Oh, easy. We'll take it.
Are you kidding? There's probably like a bunch of unarmed guys and fish. You guys want to eat more fucking fish? Now we
Yeah.
gotta attack a ship that fishes?
He was like, we're taking it.
Dude, that's XP!
Continue, Squid. I want to know more.
That's really all you can tell from this. It's like barely on the edge of where you
okay,
just
I thought
spotted
we
it.
interrupted you.
No, all you
No,
can really
it's
tell is
fishing.
it's a fishing trawler.
Hey, Larken, is he want to sit on Steam?
Well, it's truly up to the
Fuck you.
captain whether or not we go and murder these fish guys.
BRB, this will hurt.
Okay.
Oh
Why
my
does he put
god.
his microphone in the dryer every time?
It sounds like he's shoving it right up his asshole before he walks out the room.
Yeah, the dryer.
I see what you did there. Okay, try it off.
Warm and it tumbles. Put my
Mhm.
clothes in it. Ooh.
Oh, that one, I almost spit water everywhere. That was good.
So it's up to the captain, obviously, to decide what exactly it is he's going to do.
So you said it was heading south?
It's heading like southeast.
We could be
Kind of basically heading the same direction you are, pretty much.
So it's probably one of the ones heading towards there, where the kind we wanted to hit.
Think about it though, too. Even if we hit them, but we don't kill everybody, even if we intimidate them enough, that's still them going to port, and that still gives us infamy. So even if we don't get a lot of booty from it, at least we get A, experience, and B, we get infamy when they go and spread the tale
Also, just
of
so
the
you guys,
fearsome Loktar Ogar.
just so you guys know in advance, the way ship-to-ship fights work is similar to how the Man's Promise fight worked, where the crews are just assumed to be fighting in the background, and you guys go after like the key objective of the ship, and if you take that, it's assumed that your crew wins the fight. And it's also assumed that any of your crew members that die in the fighting, you guys press gang replacements off the other ship. So your crew number doesn't change through fights. Unless something happens to, like, specifically fuck off your crew. But, I mean, you can still generally press gang to fill that back up after you're done fighting them. You can
Let's
freely
go for it.
press gang enough to replace everyone that just died in the like ship-to-ship boarding fight. There's no roll or anything. That just happens.
So,
Just happens? What the?
So, what's
What
the
a-
orders, Captain?
Kill them
Let's
all.
go for it.
Go bring some fucking dunk. All right. So, orders
he wants to
given.
dunk.
Crew, cheers. We got a ship. We're going for it. And you guys change tack and set sail to intercept them. So, as you guys approach over the course of the next day, and you get closer, you guys are able to see it is a Sargavan vessel that's headed back towards Sargava, and it has literally no, like, ship weapons whatsoever. It's a fishing boat. It has absolutely no way to fight you off.
Oh.
So, obviously...
Idiots. They deserve to be robbed.
So, as you guys start approaching, the crew... The excitement of getting to raid a ship kind of turns into a mixed bag of them realizing we're literally hitting a fishing vessel, which is... It's like robbing a 7-Eleven. It's like the lowest rung of piracy
That's what I was trying to say.
that can possibly exist. But it's still
It's
piracy.
just a stepping stone. It's a stepping stone.
It's a start! So... They, how are you guys approaching? Are you just, like, straight flying the Jolly Roger, we're pirates, we gonna fuck you? Or are you playing, like, the bullshittery, look, we're friendly until you get close and then just face fuck them out of nowhere approach?
Well, I mean, it depends. Do we want to do... I mean, they are defenseless. We can just fly the colors and
Yeah,
go.
I like the self-respecting fly the banana flag approach.
I think... I mean, I feel like we ought to save the magical bridge boarding full of darkness for when we actually are going up against weaponry.
Now, your
No,
darkness, when you're
that's
raiding
fine.
ships in the middle of the day, is gonna make basically no difference whatsoever. Just so you know. Because it's bright daylight down to
Yeah,
just normal
don't
light.
worry. I literally have like infinite cast at the fucking bridge anyway.
Yeah, you got the bridge to get across.
Well,
So-
yeah, no, I'm just saying yeah. I'm
Alright.
just saying we don't
I have-
need to really tactics if we're just gonna raid the
Fair enough. Yeah, you're just gonna...
She can
yeah,
still
whatever,
cast the
basically.
darkness just to remove the -1 from her attacks.
Do you lose it in bright... Do you have -1 in bright light or normal light? 'Cause it's gonna...
in bright light.
So yeah, I
like-
guess darkness would get rid of your -1. So yeah, as long as you stay in the darkness aura, which it moves with you, so...
It moves
yeah,
with me because it's cast on me.
resolve your -1 problem.
Oh.
So you just wouldn't be dazzled. It's basically +1 to your attacks to cast darkness. Alright, so it's like, it's Ghetto Bless, is what you're doing with darkness. It's Ghetto Drow Bless, pretty much.
Get her drow blast.
You can also invest in a hat. That's a joke. You can't just buy a hat that's gonna save you from your light blindness. Anyway,
She needs-
Sandara, can I borrow your hat?
as you guys approach, fly in the colors, obviously the ship is going to turn and try to run. So in a ship chase, how this is going to work is it's basically outmaneuvering subtle tricks of trying to feint heading and whatnot to cut them off and get to be able to catch up to them, because I mean it's open water. So the way it works is the two captains are going to roll 3. It's rock, paper, scissors with profession sailor checks. Best 2 out of 3. You guys are going to roll 3 profession sailor checks against each other. And if you win 2, you catch them. If they win 2, they get away.
Oh boy, I see.
Does
where
it
this
have
is
to be
going.
the captain?
Well, whoever, the helmsman, whoever's sailing the ship. Does you not, because you don't have to be the one sailing the ship. Whoever is sailing your ship is making the profession sailor checks. Because profession sailor is the skill you use to control your ship. So if the crew only has
We
+3,
should probably
or the
pick-
captain only has +3, maybe the captain shouldn't sail the ship, is all I'm saying. Maybe anybody else. Anybody else.
Larken, what's your profession sailor?
We're not having the goddamn monkey steer the ship now.
You
Yes.
have to remember that your person who had the highest profession sailor check is dead, eaten by a frog. You no longer have that.
Yeah,
know.
and
R5.
the monkey's 7 is actually the highest proficient sailor check.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my
Hey
god.
man, you want the monkey to drive? Man, I'm good at everything. I'm the best pirate ever. I'm so proud of myself.
Hey, Larken! It looks like your character's a pretty good skill monkey!
I want to kill
I get it.
myself.
I have drunk enough now for that to be funny.
I like
so.
how Larken didn't say anything. He's just...
Well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
That's
baby,
a
if you
fucking-
want any of this cider, I'm getting ready to crush it. You better come get some more.
So who's selling the ship? What do you guys
Well, not me
sailing?
after that joke. I'm good. Fuck that.
Oh man.
Monkey,
I'll just be in the
go,
lookout,
monkey,
looking
go.
at nothing. No, I'll fucking do it.
Go,
right.
monkey, go.
Rock, paper, scissors, motherfucker.
So Larken,
We need a picture of our crew all standing around the ship wheel and the monkey driving. That needs to be a picture.
the fucking chat, bro. All right. So, why don't you go ahead and roll me a profession sailor check?
Hi-ya!
All right. Start with a 17 versus a 15. So you won. You roll 1. You're up 1. Second roll. You win this one. You
This
get.
dude's got an 11.
And that's pretty fucking low as far as ship captains go. Good luck. Another. Okay, you're just gonna keep with the 17 theme. It's proven good so far. That's a 20 though.
Oh,
Who's gonna
boy.
win roll
Here
2?
we go.
So this is for all the marbles. If you win this one, you catch them.
Come on, monkey, do your best, or you're fired.
Escape.
Monkey power! Fuck!
That's a 19 on my screen.
Yeah.
Fuck the
That is such a fucking 19.
Is it low?
That's such bullshit. I hate roll 20.
Ah, I do too. That's
I
ass
do.
face.
So what do you think, chat? Write up if we should give it to him, because that's totally a fucking 19. Write down if we're going with the chat log and the ship gets away. If we let him catch the
I just need to get to level 6.
Or no.
I need to get to level 6 when I can stop other ships.
Yeah. Next level, he can literally stop another ship.
What's the
This
range
will
on
not
that?
work.
Because you
2
are
levels.
around 1,000 feet away during this phase of the trees, if not further. You're
Yeah,
like
it's just-
at,
I think it's long, but I don't know for
yeah,
sure.
you were at actual miles of distance during the
I
free
think
rolls
we
off
win.
chase.
I think we win, dude.
Yeah. Chat has
Raven,
spoken.
write down.
Holy
Chat has
Jesus.
spoken.
Raven,
I think he's the
Raven,
only one.
Blackberry, you are fucking disowned. Your
She
parents
sounds-
no longer love you.
She
I
sounds like an
disown
angry
you
grandma right now.
forever.
With like,
Yeah, he's a lot entitled to his opinion. The chat log
That's
did
my
say
fucking
a 1.
adopted son. He's supposed to side with his mother.
That's
He
fine.
Oh, it is-
decided against his mother.
that's like the busting out the full
Fuck
name.
you, Raven.
Raging
Hey, John, you
parent.
side with your mother on everything?
The majority of the time, actually, yeah.
See, now he's trying to get fucking killed.
Forgot
Oh,
it.
you say majority. They're out-
Oh, now they're all
man.
doing it. You see
Go to
how
your
you
room.
marks are.
Go to your
It's
room.
unbelievable.
Yeah, Mama doesn't love you anymore. Fucking go to your room.
Go
I
to
forgot a step of this process. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay,
deal.
okay.
What? I'm your mother. You're supposed to do what I tell you to.
Is that just a blue screen? Yeah. Alright, so this is the filler for right now. So this, just blank blue slate, is where we are going to have ship-to-ship combat take place. And this is actually a fucking fantastic place to have a ship-to-ship combat tutorial, seeing as the other ship literally doesn't have weapons. So, I mean, you literally can't lose this. Please, party, you literally
We'll-
can't lose this.
We'll
So-
try our best.
Here's how this is gonna work. So, there are my ships. Let me pick a boat. You guys get this randomly selected boat as your boat. Except it's way smaller than that. That's your boat right there. Now you will notice it is not one tile, which is kind of the primary source of how confusing everything is in ship battle, is because you are not moving a one square ship anymore. And
You moved the center one.
the target is going to be this guy over yonder. And they are, at this point, running for their fucking lives. So I would say that you would have the same tech, and they're a decent distance ahead, but you have closed the majority of the gap here. Now, your ship has 1620 HP. So, that's a lot.
Oh no.
And it's not going anywhere right now because the ship doesn't have weapons. So I don't know how they would manage to make any difference to that. What do we call this? Voltar there. That's right. And then Bardos is going to be the sail HP, which is 360. and we will show all of those bars. Alright, there you go. There's your ship. There's its health bar. The blue bar is the HP of your sails, because you can fire directly on sails and attempt to slow a ship down. So, ship-to-ship combat. This is pretty simple, but we'll run through this one even though it's kind of a freebie, just so everyone gets the idea. And we'll call this. That's the name of this ship. And we'll put it on the initiative table. Sad little fishy ship. So, first off, the helmsman is the monkey, right?
Apparently.
You need to roll initiative, because this has got initiative just like a regular fight does. Alright. So you got 14. I got 20. Of course. So sad little fishy ship gets to go first. Now, I guess it's actually... Well, the captain would still be the one piloting the ship, I'm assuming, so this is still all directed at Oktar. He's going to be doing everything. We're just basically using Ashor's roles as the profession sailor checks instead of the captain's, because the captain is still captaining and saying where everything is going to go. So,
Yeah.
at the top of every round, you guys need to roll for something called the upper hand. And this is in a post-profession sailor check between both helmsmen. So, profession sailor check, just like we just did.
Oh.
19. 28. So, the winner of this gets to take basically a 5-foot step. So, that's just like a free little advantage going into the battle. And then after that, turns progress as normal. This is actually cool if they want initiative, because I can show you their turn first, so you can see a different ship take an action, and then you can take your action. So, I need to make this a little bit bigger, if at all possible, because we're going to need definitely a bigger grid than this, because ship battles take some space. There we go. So, you start at speed 60. Your speed is relevant because you don't get to just like move so many squares every turn, because your ship is a massive object with momentum that is moving 60 feet per turn forward. And that's not a bazillion D squares, because on the ship grid, one square is 30 feet. So, you start at a speed of 2. So, if you took a move action, you could move that far, which is just straight 60 feet forward. You get a move and a standard action, just like you do in regular combat. And you have to make a profession sailor check to do any of your basic actions. This is why you need a captain with a high profession sailor check. You need a profession sailor check to move, and it's like DC 15, and a DC 20 profession sailor check to make a standard action. Now, standard actions: speed up, slow down, turn, grapple, which is boarding. It's all super basic shit. This guy is going to try to speed up, obviously, because he doesn't want to get fucking caught by the angry pirate ship. He's going to make a professional sailor check. It's over 20, so his speed is now 90, which I'm going to track in the red bubble, so we always know exactly how fast each ship is moving. So now he gets to take a move action up to 90 feet forward. Now, as you move, you don't have to move straight forward. Every tile you move, you can move either forward or diagonally one side or the other. So this guy is going to try to tack away from you and move 90 feet diagonally. It doesn't have the every other diagonal thing that regular Pathfinder combat rules have. And then to make his move action, he's going to make a DC 15, which he barely fucking makes, profession sailor check, and just full steam ahead 90 feet forward. They don't have any weapons to fire, so that's the end of his turn. So then it would be your turn. So, Captain, what are you guys doing? I think this is a hard choice. I'll give you a hint. Speed up.
Probably want to speed up.
Is his Discord fucking up again?
I guess so. I can't hear him.
Yeah, me either.
Very either.
Ripperoni. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and assume you probably want to speed up. And I will just give control of this token to all of you guys, actually. I'll just let everyone move this token. So, making a professional sailor check, Monkey. It's DC 20 to speed up. This is why I was like, yo, Catherine, +3. Alright, so you failed. So when you fail a check, your ship automatically, for that action, goes uncontrolled, which just means you sail directly forward at whatever your current speed is. And that's like you're trying to fight the current or the waves or whatever, and your captain's not experienced enough to be able to cut or tack into them properly, or just a particularly big wave came by and interrupted your plans and you didn't get the speed you were hoping for. So you end up just going forward at your current speed. So you still have a move action you can take.
Do it then.
So that's another profession sailor. You failed that one too, so also uncontrolled. See, at least you still go forward when you fuck up
Yeah,
your rolls, right?
failing isn't too awful.
Yeah, because you still go in the general... Unless you want to turn or something, you still go in the... I'll copy-paste a... Wait, did I was going to make one. I did not make one. That's not the right one. Shit. I thought for a brief second I actually came through and did the thing I meant to do. So I'm going to make this real quick. Reveal this to everyone. Go into...
I'm back in now. It disconnected,
Oh,
but
yeah, okay.
I was listening
you
because
now.
he
I
was
hear you
explaining
now.
stuff.
Okie dokie. And let me do this. Let me just, for the time being, as a stopgap, just go ahead and copy-paste everything I have in my little cheat sheet for ship combat into here. Boop. There. That's literally just copy-pasted out of my ship combat Word document. So, in your journal now, Tim, you have the access to the ship combat guide. I was hoping I would get a situation where you would be off by only 2, so I could bring it up. Obviously, there's more to the crew than just the captain and the guy crewing the ship. So the captain, his turn is deciding what actions you guys are going to take. That's the downside of having a captain who's not actively the helmsman. The helmsman is doing ship things. The rest of you can do a variety of things. So, you can fire your ship weapons, like your ballistas, which currently they're in the front quadrant, so you can't actually shoot them with your ballistas because nobody said they want to move the ballistas out of stern castle. So, they're not in the targeting area of your ballistas right now. But you can fire your guns. One person can make a profession sailor check to assist the helmsman. One person. And that could be their turn, but that wouldn't have helped you on either of yours. I was hoping you'd be off by just barely 2, and I could throw that one in there, and it'd be like a learning experience. It'd be cool, but your rolls were awful. So, it didn't really work out either time. And you could also, if you have any of your own character abilities, like all those spells that have range like 7 bazillion feet, hey, this is the fucking situation where you're 7 bazillion feet away from somebody. So if you've got a spell that has, I don't know, 650 foot range, you could totally try to cast it on the other ship or its occupants.
Sorry, I don't.
Or as you get closer, obviously, you'd be able to do stuff more reliably. And of particular interest, spells that, you know, do fire stuff, fire-based wizard character,
Yeah?
have a chance to set a ship on fire. And ships on fire is a very horrible thing. That
It's not only if it specifies and sets it on fire.
it has to be
As
either a large source of fire damage or it specifies it says something. And even ones that specify they set something on fire might not be enough to ignite like a ship in a meaningful way. But if you cast like Fireball,
You can shit like, spray of shooting stars to not set anything
yeah,
on
that's
fire.
not going to ignite the ship. Yeah, that wouldn't do it. I don't know if you have anything on you right now. Like Burning Hands isn't going to
Burning
do it.
Hands
That's
will
not
do it.
strong enough. Burning
I
Hands
mean,
won't do it.
Flaming Spear could do it, but it always floats.
Yeah, Flaming Spear I don't think would do it either. But even like level 2, 3, like Fireball, level 3, Fireball would absolutely set a ship on, have a chance to set a ship on fire. Because
Okay,
that's
don't
just
get
like
Fireball then.
a giant... You don't?
Nope.
Ripperoni. Well, if your fire wizard ever gets decent fire spells, there's a list in the ship combat thing near the bottom. Any spell with fireball in the name, and there's a specific list of spells that start enough fire that they would probably set a ship on fire. It specifically mentions spells like Burning Hands, like level 1 spells just aren't strong enough to ignite an entire ship. So,
When I get to
Yes.
6, Control Water will have over 600 foot range, but that kind of isn't relevant.
when you get Control
we're level
Water,
4.
Control Water is absolutely retarded in ship-to-ship combat because you literally just stop them. You're just like, no. Well, you can stop the water. It is enough to control a ship. And basically, if they're a ship that's powered by oars, they literally stop. If they're a ship that's powered by sails, then they lose 30 speed. And you're just like, no. At 30 speed every round you can control water. So you can just straight fucking hold them. Alright, so that would bring us back to the top of initiative there, because none of you guys have anything else you can add with your turns. Which means upper hand check is go. Fun fact that's useful for ship, I'm pretty sure literally can't beat that.
Yeah.
But up on the arrow keys is the last thing you put in the chat, because Larken's pretty much going to need his sailor check over and over and over, so you can just hit up, enter, and it'll just roll it again.
Boop. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's really helpful. So, sad little fishy ship is just going to make 2 checks to move action. He's going to pass, and he's going to pass, and he is going to go 180 feet forward.
He's gonna escape, dude.
Yeah, but tutorial, yo.
That's 6. That's that far. And then it will be your guys' turn.
Speed up, bruh.
Do it.
So this is why I told everyone when they were originally rolling the characters, the profession sailor is going to be wildly useful in this campaign, and somebody should have a high one, and you did, and they died, and they rolled new characters, and nobody has a decent one now. Someone, when you level up, may want to put a couple points in profession sailor, or this is going to happen a lot. This not catching ships things. Alright, so you can make your standard action, which I'm going to go ahead and assume is speed up.
Yep.
I'm just going to track your speed.
Speed,
as
Captain.
number of tiles per turn you can move. I think the captain's dead, so I'm going to take that as a yes. So you can move yourself 3 tiles, forward or diagonally forward. Or any mix of the two.
Follow the thing.
And then for your move action, you just need DC 15. And you can do the same thing.
Yay.
Alright, so at this point, you're in a situation where, realistically, this would be the part where you shoot at each other until somebody has slowed the other ship down by shooting things at them enough to catch up. But neither of you actually have any weapons that can hit the other because your ballistas are rear-mounted and they don't have any guns. So since you won the check to catch up with them, I'm going to say you would be able to slowly gain on them over this part too. And go ahead and let you catch up over the course of a couple of rounds. So this is just like, you guys are closing over the course of probably a few minutes actually. So like 20 or 30 rounds of you just slowly gaining on these guys until you're finally able to pull up abreast. Now at this point what you would do is your ship can grapple, just like a player character can. And that's how you start boarding, if you want to board, which I'm assuming you probably do because you want their stuff, right? So with the grapple...
Yep.
What about the fucking... the bridge, right? Can I just not just
you
use that?
Still need to grapple because you'll make a bridge and they'll just move away.
Yeah, the grapple holds them to your
The
ship.
grapple is
So you
basically
still
like... yeah.
need, like, all of us
It's pretty
and
much,
Mahim and...
it's literally grappling. It's you guys pulling up and all you're doing is throwing grappling hooks across and getting ready to board and tethering the ships together so they can't just move away. So it's just more your crew than your ship, but it's still based off your sailing modifier. So you have, on the ship sheet, your ship has a CMB and a CMD, just like anything else in the game. And since your helmsman has a sailing skill of 7, your CMB is 15. So you would roll a d20 plus 15 to try and beat their CMB, just like a regular old grapple. That's obviously gonna make it because the hard 20 is always a success on grappling. Anyway, so you successfully grapple them. And when you grapple their ship, we're done with the ship combat portion of the program. And that moves back to normal combat, where I guess we don't really... I'm just going to remove the fog of war on this board because this doesn't really need it anymore.
Can you, when you're done, go back to, like, the water area?
Yeah, I will. Because we'll go back to that if anyone's got any questions or anything. But you pull up, and this is the situation you guys are in right now. You have managed to pull up next to them, and you have managed to grapple them, and their crew doesn't really seem like ready for combat. They're just a bunch. I mean, they've had all the time in the world. There's a couple dudes like nervously standing there with like daggers and shit in their hand. But the captain at the helm is a short little dwarf. Got a pipe in his mouth.
It's a dwarf?
Yeah, he's a dwarf. He's got a pipe in his mouth and he's just got a like handkerchief around his head. He's just standing there at the wheel. Like, you call yourselves pirates! Raiding not with fishing trolleys! Hell, the pirates I've heard of, This crew, a couple of them kind of nervously laugh. Like, we don't want to die, maybe we shouldn't insult the pirates. Kind of nervously laugh.
Oh, can I roll an intimidate check against a dwarf? Because I hate dwarfs.
Go for it.
That's fine. $11. Oops, that's a D10, not a D20. Let's try that again.
That's significantly better than the previous.
21.
Alright, so yeah, you got 21. Go for it.
So, obviously, he's a dwarf. Even though he's been at sea, I'm sure he recognizes dwarves, and the drow really don't like dwarves. He should know that. So I'm just going to drop my hood, show that I'm a drow elf, and I'm going to look at him. I'm going to take my whip and just, like, tug it between both hands. And I was like, filthy dwarf, you die first.
Okay, so he yells back to you. I ain't gonna fight your last snot, but a crew here of fishermen. Not one of these guys knows a lick of brawling. Just take what you want, you bastards.
Don't want to kill him.
So he doesn't even want to, like, you can, if you want to fight him, you can, if you want to start a ship fight, you can start a ship fight, but he's just literally letting you take whatever cargo you want.
I feel like an asshole.
Well, I mean,
I
you
don't
could have made it
care.
a fishing trawler. But you're pirates! This is the point of piracy, is it not? Just makes you feel bad when they don't even fight back.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck?
Chad, I feel bad
Well,
now.
we can plunder him, but I'm still going to kill the dwarf.
I'm gonna go on a banana search.
You'll find you bananas in the fishing ship.
Oh,
Dwarf's not just gonna let you, like, he's gonna fight you. If you want to fight him, it's a fight. So, like, you're gonna start a full ship fight. I mean, you'll be able to start on his ship. But he's gonna fight you.
We don't want to get a reputation for, just not hurting anybody. That'd be bad.
do we want the reputation of being the pirates that go after shitty little fishing boats?
Or the murder a crew that surrendered them their hold?
Yeah, it's kind of
not a great incentive to just surrender, I guess. No way to kill you anyway, so.
I mean,
it's up to you guys.
I'm a racist fuck. I want to kill the dwarf.
You can absolutely kill a dwarf. He's gonna fight you. So I mean, if you want to fight the dwarf, you can fight the dwarf. What are you doing, party? What are you doing?
I'll fight the dwarf if she's gonna fight the dwarf.
Fucking fight the dwarf. Alright, so I'm just gonna use these little filler tokens.
I'll fight them.
No, I mean the fight. You guys are all rolling initiative, and like the thing is starting when she goes to hit the dwarf, basically. So you're gonna go to hit him anyway. Your crew's gonna half-heartedly start fighting all the guys in the fishing ship. So this is basically starting when Mickey goes up to take a swing at this guy. So where are you guys at while Mickey's up here starting some shit? There's one other guy I guess will jump in that you'll need to worry about. Yeah, put yourselves wherever you guys are gonna be.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna sit in the rigging like a lazy monkey. Not really, I'm hoping I find a
I'm gonna find a banana.
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 So let me get you the
What if we have
initiative
brought, like, a
table. Oops, wrong button. So you guys all, let me put you on the table here so you guys can add your initiatives in. And we all
ManCha
fight
is
these
under
guys, 'cause fuck 'em.
ManCha control. Yeah, that's pretty true.
And I just got the shittest initiative roll ever for starting an attack.
You get a surprise round though, don't you?
Ever.
No, because you guys are standing right in front of each other. Like, he knows who there. It's not really... the initiative's who reacts faster. Like, if he beats you, you went to swing at him, and he just reacted faster. Or fast enough to block, to counter it, basically. Disregard the guy on your ship. That's my initiative, monkey.
Oh, me and Cha need to roll off.
Do you have the same initiative modifier?
We do now that I got that +1
Nice.
in my deck.
Okay, how much does this dick hole have? How much health do you got, Dingleberry? Oh, slightly more.
Ah, I win!
Bah. Well, I need to organize this. You guys were kind enough to roll in the order I put you on the table. That works out pretty well.
Yay!
So all you need to worry about is the crews are going to be fighting, because as they see you're going to kill the captain, all the fishermen fight for their lives, so your crew has to fight back. And Artemisia goes, or not Artemisia, Mickey goes to swing. Artemisia, this fight is starting. You up first on initiative because roguelike reflexes. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's also
Sentio,
the-
Twitch has been derpy lately. I don't know. There's nothing I can
Oh,
do
that
about
one.
it. Just hope they fix it. The guy is the captain. The chick is just like a dude that's up there with them that I'm throwing in the fight for you. So you're fighting two dudes. Artemisia. Oh. What you doing,
Send me your mic is fucked
Oh,
up.
something's really wrong with your mic. Yeah, I hear a Chevy with a distance. Uh-oh.
Shenmue is the weaver of time.
Yeah, baby. Shit was awesome. Ah,
Okay,
damn.
Larken, what the
Please.
fuck?
Divinity 2, please be good. Please.
Oh, good memories.
I want to play you so bad. Divinity was so fucking fun.
It's so bad. Oh, but it has
Dude,
such
That's
a
I
still my
think
place in
favorite
my heart.
highlight.
I think it's
What
fucking
was-
awesome, dude. I love Divinity. Just no one wants to
No,
fucking watch it.
No. You love it now. When we played it, we wished we were dead.
You can wish you were dead and enjoy it at the same time. How long did I play Smite for?
That's true.
How long am I still playing Smite for?
Yes,
you,
fair.
you can
Man!
do both. You can do both.
Yeah, we
There's
were
no
on
escape,
one.
dude! There's no escape! At least you got forcibly cut off. I'm still stuck in there.
Dude, Shenmue is like,
Like a...
I see his mic lighting up. He's trying so hard. Look at him.
Dude, he's fine for me. I can hear you, Shen.
Yeah, I can hear
He's
him
fine
fine.
for me.
What
Yeah,
the
it's
shit?
fine for me.
Is it just me and Squid? Maybe we need to restart our
Let me try to
Discord.
think. Nah.
It's a cancer and I can't get it off
Alright,
me.
say words now, Shenmue. Okay, we're gonna try and solve this by throwing Shenmue around. Nope. Nope. Say something?
He has.
Motherfucker! I guess I'll
Just restart your Discord, because that's what I did with mine,
Yeah,
and then I could hear Ryan.
I guess I'll restart. It's time to ditch Skype and TeamSpeak. God damn it.
Damn it.
Oh. I come back in and I just hear damn it. Alright, I hear you now.
That was weird. Like, Larkin could hear me, but you couldn't.
Oh,
Yeah, that happened to
now
Cha
we
earlier.
Control chat. Oh
They can't
my
hear
God.
us, dude. Damn it.
Oh boy. Alright, Shenmue, so you're up. This fight is
Yeah.
starting up here on the stern deck. On the poop deck. What do you want to do?
Okay. Can I shoot arrow up at lady? Guy
yes,
thing?
She is gonna have cover, so she's got a +2 to her AC from the being up above you. But yeah, you can shoot her.
Okay, so I should just take 2 off of my attack roll.
No, it's just Well, yeah, I guess actually take 2 out of your attack roll. It's
Okay.
technically +2 to her AC, but it works either way.
Oh, fuck!
Well, that's a miss. So foink, arrow just goes fucking sailing by. Asher.
I'm just hearing the
Hi.
ping.
What's up, buddy? Oh, are you just seriously below decks rummaging for bananas?
Yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna find some bananas.
Okay.
They don't need me.
Asher's not even in this fight. He's just off doing Asher stuff. Alright, Ren.
Yeah.
Just off doing Asher stuff.
What are you doing, Ren?
I don't know, dude. This seems so pathetic.
But it's piracy.
No, it's a we're already allowed to take this shit, dude.
Suddenly, we're all regretting selecting piracy as our occupation.
No, not piracy,
Let's
dude.
go to Belheim and be dragon
But
players.
this fucking racist decides to attack them even though they're already offering all this shit. God damn it.
Do you realize the only reason we're like fighting this man is because she's a racist?
She's a flaming racist.
I'm gonna move like
okay.
here and then fucking.
These guys are so weak. I mean, the flaming
I'm
racist
gonna
could
call and
probably
spray them,
just
dude.
straight up. Alright,
I'm just gonna call this grade him.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Alright, what's the save?
16.
Feels bad, man.
What is joining and disjoining Discord Arrow?
MistressCha.
Chad's Discord loading.
Well,
Oh my god.
I mean, that
what
guy
the-
saved. So, that was supposed to be a GM roll, but my bad. I mean, that guy saved, so the captain saved. That's a roll and a half.
So the
Alright.
ninjas.
You got it, McPeasant! Okay, well, these guys had had about enough of your shit for the day, and they both made their saves. That's the downside of color sprays. It's a level 1 spell, and the saving goes really low.
Yeah.
Alright, so the
I mean,
captain...
They seem a little decent, like, will throw, like, if they don't have high will saves.
Just Mickey going to swing at him with his whip. He is going to step back and start his bardic performance. And he is going to inspire courage on him
Is it
and
me?
his crew.
Is this how my own character dies? Is this? Oh wait, this is dwarf.
I would love it if it was.
Can we retcon this and make it my character we kill?
He just beat his ass. He just
Can we
tells
retcon
him,
this?
alright, sure, give us some puns in there. Give us a pun to inspire your rage to beat him.
Oh my god, fuck it, that's like too fucking fast. I don't know.
Come on, pun wizard, where you at? Also,
Oh,
you're not even on the upper deck. You're in this little nook. You need to be like
Yeah,
here
whatever.
to spray up on the deck, yeah.
What the fuck? Nah, I got nothing. He's just doing the river dance.
Alright,
That sounds like
River
really. That seems like really fucking accurate for what my character was, though. Got nothing to do with river dance.
The rando is gonna step up and take a swing at you with her short sword. That's the best she's got, which is inspired, so she gets +1.
We don't have our old tokens, Snidjaw. No way. If we did, we had that in.
Yeah, she totally whiffs it, obviously. So, he steps back and starts up a fucking rallying song for his crew, and inspired, his buddy here steps forward with a short sword and takes a swing, but again, Mickey's a pretty swift little human and dodges, not human, opposite of human, Drow elf, and just dodges right out of the way. Just like, really? You're gonna swing at me like that? And now it's her turn.
Well, the move action is fixing Discord.
Is she still trying to... What's wrong with her Discord?
She can't hear it.
Hold on, I've got to go check on.
Why can't you use any VoIP we try to use?
Because it's time to ditch TeamSpeak and Skype.
But Skype doesn't work for them either.
No, I know, but I just like really ripping on Discord for that one fucking quote. When what they do is like they have the fucking launcher, it's just fucking memes. Every single time, dude.
It's so
It's
many
like
memes.
memes, man.
Dude,
It's
it's
just,
so
this shit
many
like
memes.
charging my lasers, dude. It's like fucking age-old memes. The rarest of Pepes.
Top
We're
decking
going back to
lethal.
like two. We're
They
going like
said
fucking
they have like top decking
2007.
lethal. That's current. That's a current meme.
That's not a current meme, dude. That's like fucking Hearthstone early beta. Nobody uses that shit anymore. Is it like top pick or esports?
Speaking English?
Yeah, I got esports is kind of the current meme, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Shenmue,
It's like-
shut up. You don't know dank memes, okay?
It's like the 40-year-old fucking CEO trying to make his company seem hip and current for the younger generation, using like memes from the origins of the internet.
Oh, okay, that's pretty fucked up. Then I can
Some
understand
of
that.
coarse and rough sand, man.
God
Hey,
damn it.
sand, dude. It's coarse and rough.
Alright. So apparently, Cha is now just completely out of Discord for some reason. So
That must be what I keep hearing.
Yeah.
Coming back to hunt.
I just feel like staring at the sun like, what are these noises?
that's why I don't have noises for people joining or leaving Discord, because it's so broken.
I wish I had ways to do the settings and things.
I'll give you a hint. You click on the gear button. You go to notifications.
I didn't say never.
And you just turn all the
Where's the
sounds
gear?
off.
Yeah, I did that just now. What a yoke.
Gear settings. What do I do? And then we go to notifications.
Charging I'm just thinking about it, like charging my laser. That's like 2005, right? It's
Yeah,
like
dude,
fucking
Rebellion,
old.
I'm legit surprised Badger isn't one of the things it says while it's trying to load up. Like, it is that old of
Finally,
news.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There
We
you
got
go.
it,
What's
Cha!
Nick.
It's time to
Fucking
ditch
hell.
Skype and TeamSpeak.
I
Alright.
fucking
Okay.
hate Discord, dude. I fucking hate this shit in life.
Dude,
I like
when
it.
When it works, it's so much better than everything else, but that's like
It really
7% of the time.
That's
so-
like just. That's the same thing as saying when Skype works, it's better than everything else, dude. It
Yeah,
never works.
okay, you're not wrong. Well, that's false, though, because when you get more than like 4 people in a call, Skype is always garbage. There is no working.
Zindurn, have you
Skype works
ever
perfectly. It still sucks.
recorded like video or like audio with somebody on Skype before?
Ugh.
No.
Yeah, it's miserable.
It's-
So
Oh, I
when
get
I
that.
see any program that is other than Skype, I'm always excited. That's why I love.
It also
Discord.
doesn't give out your IP to anyone who asks nicely, which I mean, you know,
Yes!
that's kind of a big deal.
I mean, I'm all about, like, isn't
Except
there,
when
like,
you leave it
can't
on
you
a
get, like,
week.
box rooms and stuff? They're 10 times
Oh, that was
better
funny
than
as
this.
fuck! Okay, real quick, because it's been an hour since turn anyway, before Mickey takes your fucking swing here,
Oh,
Shamu
yeah.
never left Discord after,
Yeah.
after we played 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, dude, I heard him like fucking talk to his girlfriend or whatever at some point.
Oh, I knew
That's
it.
what-
That's
Me and Hexy-
like really awkward, and I just
Dude,
laughed because
me
I'm
and
like, it's
Hexy
none of
jumped-
my business, dude.
Me and Hexy jumped in the channel to just like make noise and be loud and just like thinking it would come out of his speakers and just like be like, oh, what the hell? So we jump in the channel and start just fucking like be like, hey, Samuel, what are you doing? Just, but he couldn't hear us apparently because I guess he wasn't here when I was going on his computer. So we tried for a bit and he didn't hear us at all. And we just hear some like serious fucking real talk shit going down with Samuel and his woman. And we're just sitting there like. So I was like, I'm gonna DM Shenmue and tell him he should get out of Discord because
Yeah,
we
dude,
can all
I was like,
we
I
can
was
hear
I was
everything happening in his apartment.
I was
I have a
like-
goddamn blue Yeti. What do you expect?
Yeah,
It hears
I was-
everything.
I was on my laptop, dude. I was like, there's voices coming from like my PC, and I go up and listen, like it's fucking Shinbu talking to his girlfriend. Like this is really interesting, and it's like, wait, this is spying, dude. I'm just like,
So,
Eavesdropping, perverted motherfucker!
yeah, I know, right?
so me and Hexy get out and I DM Shenmue like, yo, you should probably leave Discord because
And before Shenmue says,
yeah, and before we hear him banging his woman or something in the background, be like, at least it wasn't that, right? At least we didn't jump in the
I don't
channel
know
and
what it
be
was.
fucking his
I don't
woman.
even want to know what you heard. I don't even want to ask.
So,
Yeah, I-
Mickey,
I don't even fucking care though. I ain't got nothing to hide.
it's your turn.
Alright, what happened while I was gone? Like,
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Much. Really?
Oh, whiff.
Oh, wait,
With-
Yeah, nothing really.
the dwarf moved! He tried
Yeah.
to get away from me!
He's a bard. He stepped back and started his bardic performance.
Oh. He's a bard? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're facing Armstrong.
I hate him even more now.
He became a human suddenly. So,
Am I turning him to take a 5-foot step? His dwarf even
Yeah.
last.
Do
The
it! Kill
other side of
Armstrong!
it.
No, it's-
The other side of a
Sorry.
mast from the captain. So if you're going for the captain, the mast is kind of directly.
Oh, I'm
in the way
sorry.
through there.
That I didn't even think of the math. I did. So, and the wheel is. Can I get here, or is the wheel blocking there?
No, you can go over by the wheel where the wheel was. You can 5 foot step over there.
Okay. There we go.
I'll give you that.
I've got the same problem with TeamSpeak, but I was
Right?
actually banging my girlfriend.
Okay, you swing at the
That's
captain,
funny.
I'm assuming?
Yes.
That is not hit. Alright. Oktar, you're up.
I guess I go.
I see Steven doing Steven's stuff.
Fucking A, now I can't hear Ryan.
That's alright, you don't need to.
I heard him.
Fuck you, Discord.
I'll go from
Discord.
here
Fuck you.
to
There?
there
I
to
was like,
there.
okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to move it while also holding the talk. The
Oh
push to
man.
talk.
Yeah, you're cool. You don't need. You don't take an attack opportunity. You're gonna go.
Yeah, and blade them from there, and I should be flanking, right?
Flanking. Yep. So you get that +2. Steven has gone full sock mode. He is just flat. He is just like stretched halfway across the cave. Well,
Ooh.
does your kinetic blade threaten on 19s?
It does not.
Oh, sad day. Well, you hit him. Give him some fuck. Alright, that's a decent amount of fuck. 11 fucks. Alright. So he takes 11 fucks. You, circle around behind, sink a kinetic blade into his kidneys, and, he's pretty hurt because he's not really a fighter. He's just a dwarf who doesn't really want to, you know, do stuff. So, this isn't really what he's after here. Artemisia, you're up.
He ain't about this life.
I think the 3-on-2 with the peasants is gonna be just fine, and I don't even think that my intervention is required.
So you like half-heartedly shot one arrow up there, and you're like,
Yeah, and I missed, and I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna go play with the monkey.
Well, he's realistically below decks on this ship. I just moved over there to take him out of the way because I don't want to bleed him.
Yeah, well,
you're up, Brent.
Yeah.
Wow, is it my turn? Wow.
Yeah.
Can I just say what a yoke?
What a yoke.
No, you can't.
What a yoke.
Yeah, what a yoke, dude.
Is that how you're doing?
Do you no wait? Do you have benefits to me? There you go. What a yoke.
What a yoke. You can see you doing anything or just like,
I probably am, but
damn racists. Yeah, damn racists.
Fuck, man, dude. I'm just gonna throw like a fireball on the fucking captain. Like
Alright.
Spray.
Why
are they talking about donating semen on your chat?
I don't know, dude.
What is happening?
I stopped questioning Twitch chat a long time ago, so that'll hit both of them. DC 16. Making the reflex.
No way, dude. 18.
18?
Yeah, it's fire plus it's a level 2 spell.
Oh, you're not Fireball.
No. The flaming sphere.
Oh, I was like, Fireball's like a 20-foot explosion. Like,
No.
it's like, that's the Duncansteiner. I was like, I thought that was a 3. Yeah, okay, so flaming.
No, I don't have that. That would be a 19 though, if it was free.
Nope.
Yes, the best token.
It really is.
You should still be able to control it. I should have given you
Yeah.
control it, yep. So you're just going to summon it up right there, and it's just going to burn the captain. DC 18 reflex.
No, it hits, it summons from me, I think. But it doesn't
Oh,
because
I think you can summon it anywhere within like 20 feet. So you can summon it around the cabin if you want to.
Alright, let me check that. I need to see that.
Because I'm pretty sure
it doesn't
it's
matter.
like,
I can still, no matter what, I can still hit it. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
So
you're just going to burn the captain?
yeah,
Just...
just
Alright.
gonna make it.
How over this shit is this guy right now? He's inspired... Is inspired
Oh
courage?
shit, it's a medium range spell, dude. I can summon a friend anyway.
Yeah, I was like, you can summon him pretty
It's
fucking far.
140 range. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can drop that shit on a ship and start cooking dudes, like...
Yeah, what the shit?
Start cooking, dude.
start
What for? We're not gonna eat them.
As long as it's not boars.
Yeah.
It does not give him plus to his reflex save from his inspired courage, so he only gets his base reflex save. Nah! 18! He did it! Dodge-a-rooney!
This guy wants to live so bad.
So it's half damage, so roll your damage and he'll take half.
Wait, doesn't it negate?
I'm pretty sure it's reflex for half.
Let me check.
It might negate, but I'm almost positive it's reflex for half.
I'm almost positive it's reflex half as well.
If it's a reflex save, it's basically always half.
Reflex negates.
Oh, it does? He just because he just dodges the fireball entirely. This dude, he's having none of this shit right now. He's over this crap. He's like, no.
If I'm gonna die to asshole pirates, I'm gonna humiliate them.
Show them how fucking worthless they are. Alright, the captain is going to 5-foot step over here and cast Sleep on Oktar. Are you immune to sleep? I don't know if hobgoblins are, and the captain definitely wouldn't know any better either. So he's going to cast it regardless of whether or not you're immune to it.
I am not immune to sleep, no.
Alright, make your will save.
I'm immune to sleep.
I know all varieties of elf are immune to sleep. But Oktar is the one currently in his way. Who also
For a
just
fisherman who can't fight,
prison
he's pretty
shanked
good
him
at
for
fighting.
11 damage. He's horrible at fighting. He's good at dodging things and singing. Alright, you're good. 14's enough. This dude is not a combat character. And,
Oh, boy.
Short Sword Lady is gonna take another little swing at Mickey. Just fuck you. You tried. Alright, Mickey's up.
Well, my whip can reach him from where I'm at, so
Yes,
I'm
it
just...
can. Oh boy. It's a time to whips don't crit on 19s either. Alright, well you still hit him though. D6 or 6 plus D3, right?
Yep. So 3 plus 6 is 9.
So 9, as this guy creeps away, tries to cast a spell on your friend, and Oktar's just like, what? You snap your whip at him
What?
across his back, and the dude just falls flat on his face. Like, just falls fucking prone. He's staggered, but he's just gonna drop. So he's prone at 0. You're up, Oktar.
Flank with me,
BRB.
If I was about to say, if he tries to attack me as I step away, it's still.
He passes out.
He's
because
still on.
yeah, that's strenuous.
That's what I thought.
He'd still got a -1 if he makes an attack opportunity. Wow, all of chat is rooting for this fucking dwarf.
Half the fucking party is rooting for the dwarf.
Yeah, I know. I'm rooting for the fucking dwarf. I saw the fireball in his ass.
Yeah, he's not gonna take an attack opportunity. He's just gonna lay there.
I feel so bad, dude.
Why do you think I'm looking for bananas?
Does that hit?
Who? Him?
The 14.
Oh, the chick. Yeah. Probably she's a little. No, actually, no. It does not. Did you get your flanking bonus in there though?
I did. That's all
Okay,
my
yeah,
bonus.
that actually does not hit the chick. Because the chick's got leather armor and she's actually, like, you know, a thing. So, negative Ghost Rider. Alright.
See, Mokasar, you have a point. If Oktar had told me to stand down,
Yeah.
I would have done it. But
he's
you
just
have
like,
to remember
eh.
that Hobgoblin race and Drow race tend to get along.
And they also both hate dwarves a lot, so I
And
mean,
we
the captain
both
doesn't
hate
hate dwarves
dwarves
any
a
less
lot.
than she does. They're
Come on,
both
Captain.
horrible
No!
racists. Ran, you're up, buddy.
We're kind of racist. We also both keep slaves. So we could, like, literally turn the pirate ship into a slave ship. We would have no problem with human
I
trafficking.
signed up for being a pirate, not a
you
Nazi.
Slavery is a valid trade.
There you go. I'm out on my own boat, right? But I moved the flames me up on the
Dick, you don't even want to look. You don't even want to fucking look
I'm out.
at what you're doing right now.
Earl would be disappointed.
Just like, I'm just gonna let this happen. And before this bitch also just ninja saves the fucking flaming spear like a champ.
Yeah.
She did not. How much damage does it do?
3d6.
Well, you're gonna cook her fucking feet a little bit here. That was a fucking bounce on that D6!
Yeah,
Holy
dude.
shit! That thing like flew up into the camera. Like Spy
That was
Kids
beautiful.
3D style. That was awesome. Alright, so the flaming ball rolls onto her and pretty much just bowls into her. Massive burns all over the side of her body. And she just fucking drops her sword. She's just like, whatever. I can't win this. I've tried like 3 times. And the captain just kind of glares at Mickey and reaches out his hand and just says, "Fuck you, mate." And you guys hear he waves his hand like he's casting a spell, and you guys hear an explosion below decks.
What? Well, my bananas!
Now, keep in mind that realistically, Asher is actually below decks right now.
Shame you
So,
came with me!
oh, are you guys all down? You guys are actually down here, and you hear
No.
Ren didn't come. Ren ran
I'm back
away.
in the boat.
Renga, Artemisia and Asher
Monkey, monkey.
are actually below decks. So you guys are like in the hold, the main hold, and you guys hear, like in an adjacent room, like basically directly below where the captain is, an explosion.
Fuck. Fuck.
So
What fucking fisherman rigs his fucking thing to blow?
I don't know,
Make
but calling it racist.
Mickey and Oktar barely hear it because you're like 2 decks above this. Artemisia and Asher make a will save real quick.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Oh, jeez, no.
Oh, Lord Gwyn, that was totally uncalled for.
Fuck.
Allahu
Artemisia?
Akbar!
I don't. Guys, that's not cool.
I'm fine with it.
Fuck.
There's a very fine line between like ending to be racist against dwarves and actually being.
Artemisia. Oh, he's BRB, isn't he? Shit, I'll just roll his fucking save. Well, you made the will save, so Artemisia regardless. Asher,
Wait, so
you
we'll
made.
save what?
Yeah, you made the will save. You know that that wasn't actually an explosion. It was just an a conjured sound of an explosion.
Oh.
Oh, well, good.
So Mickey and Oktar up deck just barely kind of heard this like from below deck.
Sorry, I farted.
Allahu Akbar!
So that was a spell he cast?
Yeah, like you guys just know
But
he
he
cast a
passes out,
spell.
doesn't he?
He just he's unconscious now. He's a -1. So that is a -1.
She a dwarf too, or is she human?
She's a human.
So, do we kill her or do we leave her?
I don't know, racist.
Spread the tails.
She gave up already, so...
Okay, that's fine. We'll just tie her
I mean,
up.
I'm not gonna stop you, but...
Okay.
Nah, she's fine. I just wanted to kill the dwarf. That's literally all it was. I just wanted to kill the
So
dwarf.
meanwhile, your crew has murdered like half of the crew of this ship because they were fighting for their lives after you guys jumped the captain, basically. So
Yep. You want to
Mickey's
start a
not doing
slave
anything.
ship?
Oktar, are you doing anything?
I'm probably good.
Ren, are you doing anything?
No.
Yeah. Well, you gotta leave her enough people to sail back. If you're gonna let her go spread the word.
Alright, well,
Or
the
we
chick
can
fails the
start our
reflex
slave
save
ship.
again and incinerates and dies in the flaming spear. Roll your
Oh.
3d6, but she probably doesn't have enough. You'd have to roll really, really bad, but roll your 3d6. I'm pretty sure she
Come
just
on,
incinerated
Zindurn.
and died.
Whatever.
Spell responsibility.
Oh, we were gonna let her live.
She's super unconscious. So yeah, she just gets fucking narded by the flaming orb again because she starts her turn to the square.
Oh,
I
she's
mean-
unconscious, but she's not dead.
No, she's unconscious. They're both unconscious.
You
Okay.
better fucking
They're both
kill her.
actually-
Turn into Alessa.
They're both actually a -1. Believe it or not.
Okay, there, Oktar. We've taken the ship there, Captain.
Success. Hooray.
Success.
Yay.
And so they've killed half the ship?
And what was the purpose of this again?
Yeah, like half the ship
Oh.
had died basically, so they're down to a crew of probably like 8 people.
Well, you guys find anything cool down there?
Yeah,
There were no bananas. Mattered.
rate it. What do we got?
Alright, so in the ship, it's a fishing trawler, and you find a couple barrels of mackerel.
Oh God.
Worth
Well,
about
Haruka
50
would
gold.
be happy.
Wait, worth about how much?
50 gold or so.
Worth it.
No.
Shit,
That's like
dude.
one whole bullet.
Okay.
This is like one whole bullet. I did not
The
make
day
that
they come
amount
when
up.
you need that bullet.
I did not make that amount up. That is the hard written amount of cargo this ship has. It's 50 gold worth of mackerel.
Wait,
Okay.
you.
So, Octar, here's
I
the question,
remember
Captain.
you. In the
We
mountains.
can.
Alright, the fight is over.
We can do we leave them here to heal and let them sail back and spread word, or
Well,
do
no, hold on
we-
now.
Yeah, we just
Braganzo! Real quick, 14 months in a row is the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support, friend. Continue.
Can we please just kill the entire crew so this doesn't get out anywhere?
I mean, or do we just take them as slaves?
You were the one that wanted to come over here just because you didn't like somebody. I
Wait.
don't think you
Oh, I'm
should
still gonna
discriminate.
kill the
I think they
I
should.
remember
You're gonna
you.
keel haul him.
If
In
you
the
want to
mountains.
take them as slaves, you can take the remainder of the crew as slaves, and they will be worth 1 point of plunder.
I ain't
As
about
slaves.
to make any slaves.
No.
I ain't into that shit.
No, I'm
Bye,
against
bye.
it.
Derptato, 17 months in a row. Just
We were
fuck
that
other
on
guy.
the other
You,
ship.
the shiniest squidling. Glad you enjoyed the content, my friend. Thank you for
No,
your continued
we were
support.
gang pressed into serving. I'm talking about actually taking them as slaves and then
Like,
selling them.
them.
No.
What are you talking about? Now you want to sell people?
You're literally
Excuse me,
pirates.
did you not catch? Excuse me. Did you not catch Drow Elf and Hobgoblins are the two races who trade in slaves?
Well, I mean,
This is
humans
like
do,
an
and Galarian too.
We absolutely deal in slavery.
Slavery is absolutely a thing in the Pathfinder
It is,
world.
and we are fucking pirates. And
like-
slavery is worth a lot of money.
I mean, there are totally, like, nations where slavery is illegal and whatnot, but there's a lot of slavery in Galarian.
around there is not one of them.
Shackles is definitely not one of them. But,
Josh, cold-blooded.
it's
Damn.
a,
I'm a Drow Elf.
I mean, I used to call. I'm like, I'm Shenmue 36. I used to feel pretty badass, but no, I've met my match this day. She sells slaves,
Serena,
kills
dude.
people because they don't look like her. Oh my god!
You guys
I'm
had
getting
your
the
sweet
fuck out.
character. You guys had your sweet character, and she died to a fucking frog.
That's
This
because
is
I
what
wasn't
you
there to
got
save her.
place.
I wasn't
Serena
there to
was your
save her
sweet
that day.
character, and she fucking blinded and cut Jape's tongue out. Or Jape's tongue was already gone, but she fucking blinded Jape, and she was your sweet character.
yeah, it's true. She did cut his eyes out.
I am
That's the thing.
fucking cold-blooded.
Is it weird that I was at work the other day and I literally started thinking about Jaundice Jape and was laughing to myself? I swear to God. I
That
swear to
dude-
God, I was laughing
No,
at Jaundice Jape
like,
at work.
It's no worse than the fact that I was listening to Hat Films talk about weird Christmas practices around the world, and there's one that places little dude pooping in the corner of nativity scenes. It's called the Kaganar. And so I went to church Sunday morning, and the lady at my church, Sylvia, was talking to the children during children's time. She put out the nativity scene, and they put the animals in the manger, and she was talking about, watch for the next couple of weeks the surprises, and everybody who comes into the nativity scene. I bust out laughing in the front pew of church because I was thinking of the little carved dude who poops and shit.
So in my chat right now, should I just tune out the slave talk? Says token black guy.
Hey, I'm on his side. I'm not taking fucking slaves.
No, I'm not taking slaves.
Well, it's up to your captain, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to him, but we've expressed our displeasure, three of us.
Yeah, if everybody
Officers.
except Mickey is completely against it, then I won't do it.
All right. So
They're
no
all
slavery.
worth a plunder, though.
A plunder
Yeah,
for
we
the
can
whole
take
batch,
slaves
not a
to
plunder
Brits.
each.
But like,
Okay,
just a bunch of
plunder.
fishermen, like Jesus.
So you took
It's
their
a
bunch of
legitimate
weapons.
It's a mackerel.
fucking
We need to be
strategy.
different than Harrigan was. God damn it, we need to be different and
Harrigan
better.
No, this is better.
No, this is worse.
Yeah, this is worse than fucking Harrigan.
We're not gonna force them to work while they're on the ship. We're just gonna take them to the next port and sell
We're
them.
just telling them to force them
We're
to
just
work in
gonna
the
sell them. It's not that big a deal,
At
guys.
least with Harrigan, dude, they can work for their freedom.
Oh my god.
Yeah. At least Harrigan was like,
Fuck, dude.
I can't believe what's happening.
I think I'm gonna be racist against trials now. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Hitler.
I think we need to vote on keeping her in the party. Let's fucking talk about this for a
The
second.
monkey being in a cage. Fucking
This is what happens when you have a party of chaotic good characters who decide to be pirates and then realize piracy is actually kind of a scummy business.
It is!
Oh, chaotic good.
We can be good pirates. Like Robin Hood. Robin Hood was good, damn it.
What is Robin Hood about attacking a fishing trawler and killing everyone and taking their mackerel?
I didn't want to attack the goddamn fisherman. It was not my call.
You made me chaotic neutral, Squid. This is the consequence.
You could have been evil! I said you could be evil in this campaign!
I don't give a fuck, dude. Evil's no fun. Because my character's good by his own
No,
ideals, so it doesn't make sense for my own character to be evil.
Anyway. Slaves.
No slaves.
You got 8 survivors on this trolley. Are you gonna kill all witnesses, or let them go back?
No.
They're more valuable to spread the tale of us, I guess. I mean,
Except for the dwarf.
Who is getting killed?
Oh.
So the
oh
tale
my
of
god, why?
Being burned alive. I'm
He's
shooting her in
getting
the
killed.
No, I...
Why? Why are we killing the dwarf? Tell me that. Because he's a
Let me
dwarf?
just
Because
Matt,
he's a dwarf.
Matt, I'm directing this at you in the chat right
I
now.
might need
I
more
love
than
how identical this is to how your party is working too. No, we don't want slaves. Fuck that. We're good. But 3 sessions later, all right. So 2 plunder worth of slaves, 3 plunder worth of other.
No!
Fuck you.
No, we're not doing that. I will
When
never
we are
bend on
fucking
this.
hard up for cash, you're gonna be like, oh, wish we kept it.
Well, who's going to take those slaves?
1,000 right now for the fucking fishermen.
honestly, to be honest, if they fought back, I would be totally fine with taking them from slaves because then they'd be assholes.
Yeah, there's a big difference between taking slaves from pricks and taking a bunch of normal fishermen. as
So
slaves.
that's where we draw the line because
Yes.
these people were we can't keep them as slaves.
No, there should
But
never
that
be
ship
any
that we
slaves
attack
ever.
That fights back. We're allowed to take them all as slaves. Is that
Yes.
a
No.
ruling?
Correct.
No.
Well, no.
No slaves.
To me, it is.
That's a no.
Regardless.
That's a no. Whoa. That's a no from Shinmu. Is that a yes from the monkey? If they're assholes, we can take them as slaves.
It's a case-by-case basis, motherfucker.
No, it's not, damn it!
Still suck his dick.
Then they're,
Oh my
if they're
God.
assholes. Do they get taken as slaves? Do they become
well,
tradable commodities?
The thing is, in one of the religions of Serenity, there is actually like a faction that is okay with holding slaves, and my character actually follows an ideology. So logically, I would be okay.
Fucking slaves.
So at that point, it's 3 versus 1 versus a case-by-case scenario at taking slaves.
There is no case by case. It's wrong.
Well, yeah, it's wrong, but I'm talking about Asher. You don't give a fuck about slaves and dicks, but...
That's like from a
Oh,
roleplay
Andy.
perspective, right? Like, you have to
Yeah.
roleplay your character. My character would totally be okay
I mean,
with
I feel like
if they were
Shenmue's
dicks.
character's attitude is basically Shenmue's attitude, which, to be fair, is the easiest.
No,
kind of
I have a
character to
defense
play.
for this in case you would say that. You gotta
That's not-
remember
that's not a
that
bad
Artemisia's...
thing.
No, Artemisia's mom was locked up against her will for how long? Like,
true, your mom
that would
was
kind of
literally-
stay with her.
A
And she
shade
was shadow
slave.
people.
As were the
She
shadow
wasn't
people.
a slave, though.
But still, you
She
know...
was just a
it's-
straight up prisoner. That was not really a slave.
That's-
But still, we wouldn't like it regardless.
It's the same concept,
Oh,
right?
hey.
Being held against will.
Matt, by the way, party who is with me right now, close your ear pipes. I don't know if I showed you. Matt, this chick on the cover is the chick who just dunked the fuck out of your previous character, by the way. That's the bitch who annihilated you. Okay, continue.
Oh shit, so
Oh
she's
my god,
in this.
oh my god, we get to meet her. We get to fucking rip up her
No,
clothes.
she's just on the
I
cover.
want to know if
No
X
fucking
really
reason.
does mark the spot.
Yeah. Maybe.
No, it doesn't.
It never does.
Yeah, not to mention Fabio was a good person.
Yeah,
That's
minor
like-
foreshadowing. This chick absolutely, MD Squarepass in chat, this chick fucking destroyed his character. I'm gonna run the
Wow.
encounter differently for you guys, because that was one of those, like, that was a little awkward and I've learned some things, but she just fucking annihilated him. Cause
She has a certain exotic charm,
This
I must
fucking
say.
retard chat, dude. TNT DMD, dude. You could pay off the swell. What the fuck do you think? Regular Squares is gonna accept people as payment?
Oh my
for
god, what are
service?
you people
He
talking
might.
about?
How do you know? He might.
We just show up with people,
I
like,
guess
here's
you
your
get some,
payment.
like, open workspaces after the fucking
Do you,
podcast.
wait. The people who need to squib ships, I will guarantee you that a lot of them deal in slaves. And people who steal a ship that needed to be squibbed
Do you
immediately
think-
possibly took the entire the entire crew and
I'm
turn them
pretty
into
sure-
slaves.
I'm pretty sure the fucking Rickety hires like fucking well-ordered and well-trained craftsmen.
Dude, she did straight up shoot you in the back. It was majestic.
Yeah, maybe,
like,
but maybe
40
not.
damage.
But I'm saying he doesn't necessarily have to work them himself, but he might know where to sell them.
God, dude.
Are we
No,
still
no,
talking about
Yeah,
the
Shadowfire,
slave
that seems to be a general theme for Skulls and Shackles. This bitch is the world champion of one-shotting player characters. That's just like what she does. She just
Swear
like
to
pick a
God.
motherfucker, delete them. She is
Well, I
just
guess-
the one-shotting world champion.
I guess I'm not fucking trusting any female characters in this playthrough.
Be ready.
Sorry, Sean, you're first.
Be ready, friends. This bitch, I will warn you so you can all live in fear. This bitch on the cover is the player character one-shotting champion of Earth. She is the grand queen of just one-shotting a player character. She
Looks
blasted Matt's character to true dead, not unconscious dead, like negative constitution
Holy
dead.
fuck.
Oh, man.
Was it
That's
RNGesus
pretty-
that fucked his roll, or did she just get her roll that well?
50-50 RN Jesus versus he was a sorcerer and doesn't have a lot of health or constitution.
Okay.
So it was a mix. He was also injured already.
Still though.
All
She
right.
is an ass. She is a colossal
So we
ass.
don't get to fucking take any slaves. We don't.
Sad drow. No
We
slaves.
get nothing. Fuck.
So what are you doing? Are you sending them
Maybe
back on their
some
merry
What did you
way?
later.
expect robbing a fish ship?
Wait, but we get nothing.
I
You
thought we
get
were gonna get slaves out of it.
You didn't care about coming on this ship. You just wanted to kill a dwarf.
Yeah, Matt, you did kill her. Logan and Jeremy gangbanged her in the corner. They beat the shit out of her. After she annihilated you, but then they just fucked her in the corner really, really hard.
Jesus.
Nice.
So,
She gave you guys a near TPK. That doesn't surprise me! This bitch is 100% capable of a TPK. She is a walking TPK. She will absolutely TPK your ass if you're not ready. She's terrifying.
2 out of 7 left alive. What the fuck is this bitch?
She's a monster, dude! Live in fear. She is probably, in this entire book, I would say actually the most likely TPK in Book 2 of Skulls and Shackles is her. She is a god.
I want to face her.
And if you end up in the same situation as many Skulls and Shackles parties before you, oh boy, prepare your rectums. She's probably gonna kill at least somebody, hopefully just one somebody. Our real life party actually had a really fucking good setup to fight her though after she annihilated the sorcerer. Because the two rangers were really set up specifically to counter her existence.
I'm scared, dude.
All right. Let's keel haul the fucking dwarf.
We're
oh
not
my
killing
God.
him.
What the fuck?
At least he's fucking crew to grime and be over with it. What the fuck, dude? He's already unconscious.
No, she wants to torture the dwarf. She's
I wanna torture him.
Torture the dwarf.
Oh
Do you know
my
Why
what
do
the
we
dwarves
have-
have done to my people?
No, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
they fucking deserve it. Jesus. You give pirates a bad name. Fuck.
Well, if none of the party wants to help you, I'm sure you can find some of your crew that would.
I'm
like,
sure Mahim and them would have no problem helping me
come
string
along.
up the fucking
You've got
dwarf.
you got a couple
Oh,
chaotic evil characters in your crew that'd be like, yeah, sure, fuck it, let's kill all of them. Give them a story to tell.
The fucking
So-
Sand
Yeah.
will strike
Give
you
him,
again.
let him watch as we
See
kill
how
all the captain. That's
Mayhem
the
helps
way.
you kill all the shit out of your captain and haul up a broken and flayed dwarf corpse at the other end.
I'm gonna call Harrigan and see if that Scourge job's open.
Just like, here you go, guys! Go tell the fucking story! Have fun, have a good life. I'm taking these fish, fuck you.
What the fuck?
That's
dude?
it.
Wow.
You give pirates a bad name. Yeah, that's kind of the goal of infamy, is it not?
Yeah.
No, but there's a big difference between being a genocidal Nazi pirate and
Yes.
being a pirate. It's not the same thing.
Yes, what we're doing right now is not business. What we're doing is just fucking killing people. That's not
Kill all the
business.
dwarf.
There's
and
also
you
a self-respect
will
thing, and I
dwarf.
don't think you have much of it if you're keel-hauling a
It's-
dwarf captain.
It's a
of
racial thing.
That's a
What's
flaming
his name?
racism.
What's the
It-
dwarf's name?
Racial
Well,
thing.
I mean, you can ask the crew. The dwarf is gonna have a hard time telling you at this point.
Exactly my point. She doesn't even know his fucking name, and she wants to keel haul him.
So you guys are having this. You guys are literally having this argument on the ship here. So you're still having this. What's his name? One of their fucking crew members speaks up. Captain Falkirk was his name. He was a good man. Fucking scum.
He wasn't a man, though.
He was a dwarf.
He was a man. He
Zindurn.
wasn't a human. That's not the same thing.
It's like you're a monk man.
Man.
Alright, I'm done, so I'm
And
just
I'm
gonna
a
walk back to the
woman.
ship.
All right. So anything else you guys want to do?
I just wanted to kill the dwarf.
Shoot the burnt bitch in the head.
All right.
I'm
Shoot.
doing it.
All right. And Monkey's like, "Fuck, I'm a monkey!" And just shoots her in her face. Just
Wait,
put a
you
pistol.
won't let me take her as a slave, but you'll put a bullet between her eyes.
Being dead is nowhere near as bad as being a slave.
You don't know that?
Fun
She could get
fact.
bought by some rich dude and live a
Fun
lap of luxury the
fact.
rest of her
I
life.
was
Oh, yeah.
absolutely
Fish trawler
500% going to write a side quest where this bitch was gonna make a crew and come back for you, but I mean, I guess that's
she's
gone
burnt
now.
alive. I ain't fucking with no Alessa ass bitch.
It wasn't gonna be anything weird and supernatural, but you were absolutely going to get attacked by a pirate hunter vessel with a very decently trained crew of mercenaries led by a hideously scarred burnt woman later on in the campaign, but I guess that's dead now, because Larken just shot her in the face.
I ain't
Fuck that
risking it,
idea.
dude. As cool as that would be, she might kill me.
Yeah, she's dead now. Problem solved. I was legit gonna write that up, though, but oh well.
You should do it anyways, and we should still do it. But like,
Well, I have all sorts of ships written up, but like conflicts, you'll have plenty of conflict to deal with. That was just gonna be like one of many people.
Yeah, we're already really good at robbing defenseless
Yeah, asshole
fucking pirates.
Killing
There's
dwarves.
ships.
So, Asher pops her in the fucking face because he's like suspicious as fuck. What's the word I'm looking for?
This bitch has had like a really bad day. First she gets burned by the fireball, and then
I'm
like,
putting her out of her misery, and also now.
Like, did I forget to turn off the fireball? Just burns her again.
What's the word for supernaturally gullible?
Very naive.
Gullible.
Oh, it's like the word grok. I described grok as this. Like, don't fuck with no ghosts. Superstitious! Asher is very superstitious.
I
Never
didn't
wanna
say I'm very superstitious. I'm just saying I ain't risking it.
fuck with no half-dead burnt bitch, so he just caps her in the
fine. I
head.
don't fuck with no half-dead burn bitch.
That's what I thought. And you guys take the barrels of fish, and I guess you're leaving on your merry way.
Yeah.
You say Mary. That's not true.
So, ship
Really
complete.
upset. I wanted slaves.
Kind of ruined my day.
Get
A
your
little
own
bit.
crew, bitch.
But you guys did it! You got fish! You got 50 gold worth of mackerel. That's like 4 bushels of mackerel.
And an entire lifetime worth on the conscience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Oh my
Go back
god.
to
On
the
the what now?
therapist.
A lifetime on the what now?
The conscience. Why?
The what now?
Do hobgoblins not have a conscience?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to. They're talking
Just
about
make
this
it
thing
a
called a conscience. I don't know
Uh-huh.
what it is that they're talking
Yeah.
about.
I don't fucking know. So, you've successfully
I
raided your
will
first
lose
ship.
no sleep.
Good job, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
So,
in honor of all the Star Wars
I
fans out there, we should
remember
really change the name of our ship to
In the
Slave One.
mountains.
Oh, nice.
Traxxas
I like
231,
that.
13 months in a row. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
I
So,
like that a lot. That was really good.
we're like 30 minutes past where we usually are, but I know Sheby's usually the one who has to go, and he didn't get here till super late. But I know it's like buttfuck in the morning for Zindurn, too. You guys want to keep going, or call it after the soul-crushing raid of a fishing vessel? And just leave it there for next week.
Probably a good spot.
I kind of need to go, but I can still go if you guys want.
I mean,
What the fuck
I
do
can
you
stay for,
have
like,
to
another-
do, Larken?
I can stay for another
I have a
ship.
life, sorta.
Okay.
He's got to
It's up to you
finish
guys.
up what he
It's
was
up to you
doing in
guys.
bed earlier.
That's a pretty solid stopping point if you guys want to just stop right
Yeah.
there. Because I mean, it's
I mean,
like
I can stay for another ship if you want to go for it, but
if you guys want to, we can do that. You guys can sail down to Sargavan over the course of the next another week or two, and you guys can catch a merchant vessel on your way in if you want to do one more ship encounter, like a proper ship encounter.
should we?
And that'll be like 4
We
hours.
should
We
move
spent like an
the
hour
weapons.
on
Yeah, that would be
it.
like-
I don't know, so
Like
four
I think an
hours.
encounter is longer than you guys think it is, yeah, because
Fair
combat
enough.
encounters are kind of long. So we'll stop it here. You guys sail down to Sargavan, and within
Yeah, let's-
another 2 weeks, you guys are inside the Sargavan coast and in prime hunting area to just snipe some fuckers off as they pull in. So we can pick that up next week. with continuing the adventures of the Logtar Ogar and stealing lots of mackerel. Which, you guys are really great at stealing mackerel. Like,
Stealing lots
fantastic.
of mackerel. Oh, I have a title for it. Stealing lots of mackerel, a fishy business.
Oh, dear Lord.
Fantastic.
I wish I'd have
Slaves
gone.
now, because that hurt.
Yeah, I'm ready for slavery after that. I'm ready.
You were ready for
You were
slavery in
always
the first place! You were
Yeah, I
already
was.
ready for slavery.
I'm double ready now.
Yeah, on this
Slave
bright
boat.
spot of a note is where we should end for sure.
Also, you'll have to decide where we draw the line between slavery and ransom, because that's another thing you do with merchant
Oh
ships.
boy, yeah. If
You
you
don't
find somebody
necessarily
valuable.
sell them into slavery, but you send a missive to whatever company they work for, and you offer to ransom their people back.
Ransoming is
yeah.
cool, yo.
Yeah, ransom is fine. I'm good too with that.
But
Yeah,
the
because
thing
at least
is
they have
that
a chance to
they
live
don't
then.
Pay it, then you
Then we kill them.
That's fine.
I
with
hated
that.
that.
Still
the rich
better than
fuck.
slaves.
I mean, Jesus, if they don't want
No,
It's
to.
like
I feel
selling
like-
kids drugs. I don't want to do that. you know?
If they don't pay it, then we sell them into slavery.
No, then we
That's
kill
what
them.
you do. No, why are you getting rid of a profitable source?
Goddamn
God.
savage. You know that?
Yeah, see,
You have no
like
goddamn
wait.
conscience, you
You're
savage.
thinking of these people. You're thinking of these people as people. You can't.
What
think of
is
them as
wrong
people.
with you? They
You
are
have
people.
to think of them as
It's
a
only
sellable
racist.
commodity.
They're fucking commodities, thinking living human beings.
No,
Eh.
they're a commodity. You either ransom them or you sell them, and either way, you get rid of them, and then they become somebody else's problem.
Yeah,
Hey,
but slavery
hey,
is
you
like
make
food
money.
and You suck.
It's
Weren't
hey,
you
you make
marooned
money,
on an
Shinmu.
island? Like,
When
where
When you
did
make
this
money,
come from?
Shinmu, we get to buy you better swords.
Now we understand why your crew ditched you on an island. I think I understand now.
Shinmu, it's only racist if you consider a human. It's a commodity.
The commodity thing has
God damn
disturbed me to my
That's
core.
pretty good yet perverted
But you're
logic.
willing to kill them. You're willing to steal their entire life away from them instead of just selling them to somebody who might, you never know, make their lives better. Then maybe
But-
they end up being a butler to some like high-ranking official or something, and they never have to step foot on a shitty boat ever again. And
Yeah,
then
but
we're
that's like
the
saying
low
maybe
percentage
one
chance.
around
you're
in a big
racist.
fucking palace.
I
You
love
don't
this
know
game.
what'll happen to them.
This is
You
my
may be
favorite
making
game.
their lives better.
What are
But
you
you'd
talking
rather
about?
just kill
Being a
them.
slave in general is just fucking the worst thing.
Chad, is
you can
Pathfinder
have
not just
in
the
life.
best game ever?
Dude, that's like saying, like, if you rape someone, they'll become the president. Just
Yeah.
no water.
Just get raped for a few years. That'll be fine. You might marry a nice guy down the road.
I love
Jesus
Pathfinder.
Christ.
I love Pathfinder so much. Oh man,
But
it's
we
such
are
a
in
good
agreement.
game.
If they're dick mercenaries, we can then sell them into
yeah,
slavery.
that's fine.
No, I still
Yay!
disagree.
Excellent, excellent.
I don't agree with that. I don't
Okay,
think
let's-
anybody should be.
that
We are
really
better
doesn't-
than that. God damn it.
Ah, no,
We
we're
all
not.
said it on the Harrigan
Wait,
ship, and now
what's
we're.
your alignment?
getting it.
What's your alignment?
I don't even know.
Check your
Neutral.
alignment.
I think he's too neutral. I think-
yeah,
I think
you're,
most of
you're
your party is
surrounded by
flat
chaotic
neutrals.
neutral people. Don't have a conscience. We don't
Hey,
care.
I didn't choose to be chaotic neutral. I was forcibly changed.
Bullshit, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Still,
You-
still, their precious Martin Luther.
You came to me and asked me with your backstory what fucking
Excuse me. No,
alignment
no, 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 no.
you thought
No,
your
no, no,
character
that's
was.
not how
I was
it
like,
happened. That's
that
not how it
sounds pretty chaotic
Oh,
neutral to
here
me,
we go.
bro.
No. Because I ended up being chaotic good because I'm following my own deals, and then when I did the fucking promise to do a favor thing, that's when you changed me to
I
chaotic
did force you
neutral.
down to chaotic neutral because you were being
Yeah.
an asshole, but
Exactly.
You're not-
so
you're
you
not
did
right.
this to me.
Yes, your own actions
Back to good.
made you.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck?
I just said because there's game mechanics that are altered by your alignment, because your alignment is like an actual thing. A lot of divine spells do different stuff based on your alignment. So I'm just saying the character's
divine,
chaotic
at least.
neutral. Like, well, but people can use spells on you,
Yeah. Okay. Fair
or
enough.
there's, etc., etc. So it's important to keep an accurate representation of your alignments. Cha, what's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
Oh yeah, no wonder.
That's fair.
I like how that got fucking quote.
You kind of. I would argue you're pretty neutral evil, but I'll give you chaotic neutral for now. Because you haven't done anything particularly bad. Other than be a racist and murder people for no reason, which I mean is pretty lawful, or pretty evil, but whatever.
It's a racial thing, though. That's
but if you're gonna have a habit of murdering people because they're shorter than you, I'm gonna make you neutral evil.
Did I threaten anybody else on the ship? Did I threaten anyone else on the ship? No.
Yeah, you did. You wanted to put them all into slavery.
No, that's
lies. Slavery in Galarian is absolutely chaotic neutral. But if you're gonna murder people because racism, I'm gonna bump you down to evil. Just saying. You're good for now. If this is a recurring theme, the character's evil. Which is fine. You're pirates. You can absolutely be an evil character. I'm just saying it is. Garenta.
I'm just saying, slavery is an everyday thing for them. So
solution for Shenmue. Kill everyone in their sleep, butcher them, sell them in pieces, make money.
Isn't that like a cultural thing rather than taking slaves actively? Because that's a big difference.
No, because they sell them. They trade back and forth with like fucking hobgoblins. That Oktar is.
Capturing slaves and trading slaves.
Slavery either.
Taking and trading slaves is perfectly chaotic neutral. That's fine. That's fine. It's the senseless murder that bumps you down to evil.
Yeah. What I mean is though, like, is it like from a family of slaves and shit? Is like household slaves that you keep selling and trading? Or do you take new slaves?
There's household slaves, and then when raiding parties and whatever dwarves and stuff, then yes, and gnomes and whatever, you would very much keep some and sell others.
Even if it is a racial thing with the drow, racial thing with drow is evil. Racially, by default, drow are evil aligned. So I mean, if you're gonna pull the "it's a drow thing" argument, then yeah, that's more fuel to being evil.
I'm fine being chaotic evil.
It really, like, seriously, it's just for purposes of the fucking extremely rare thing that affects based on your alignment. Well, I would argue your character's chaotic evil. Not enough that I care to make you change it yet, but you're close. Because bumping down to neutral ain't a big deal. Bumping down to evil feels like a much bigger step to me. Getting out of the neutral zone feels more decisive. Like, it's easy to lose good or evil.
The neutral zone.
Basically, I'm just trying to make some cash.
I pretty much wouldn't
and make us a lot of enemies too down the road for sure.
No. Larken keeps us safe from that. Good job, Larken.
Thank you.
The voice of reason. The voice of reason, the lookout, the source of a ton of damage, the only guy who can sell the ship worth of shit, the man, the legend, the monkey. Asher the fucking Vanara. Party backpack. Seriously though, when you guys are level 5, someone should probably consider dunking a lot of stuff into Profession Sailor.
I'll do it.
Because 7 is pretty fucking weak sauce for your sailor.
What's Profession Sailor based off? Like anything specific?
Wisdom.
Like that? Fuck!
Yeah, it ain't me.
Nope, not me either.
And the problem is,
it's wisdom.
and I'm gonna tell you guys this out of game because realistically, while you guys are sailing for weeks, Larken will probably share this with you. Larken wants to fire cannons, not be the helmsman. Like, he was gonna. You need exotic weapon proficiency to use your siege weapons on your ship without a penalty, and Larken wants to take that and fire the guns, which he can't do if he's also helming the ship.
Somebody's gonna have to do it, and it can't be me because I have an 8 wisdom.
I got a fucking 6. It's not me.
Why am I the only one with good wisdom? And
because wisdom is like the go-to dump stat if you're not a wisdom-based character. Wisdom and intellect.
I had wisdom on Serena. We lost.
Oh, quit living in the past.
You did not.
Oh, Serena, she got ate by a goddamn frog.
You guys lost your pirate. You lost your swashbuckler. You lost the person.
Apparently, she didn't get the job done.
Cha, you did not have wisdom on Serena. You had 10.
Tell her, ManCha.
I had 5 in Profession Sailor.
So you guys can sync ranks in it because a rank, if Profession's a class skill, gives you +3. You can sync ranks in it. At 5th level, you can sync up to 5 ranks in it, which if it's a class skill is literally 8 right there before your wisdom modifier. If someone wants to go really hard on being the helmsman, you can take skill focus Profession Sailor, which is a +3 for the cost of a feat, but it's a +3. That's literally 11, not even counting your wisdom modifier, which is passable. That's a 50-50 on making your standard actions as the helmsman.
But all of our wisdom modifiers besides Larken's is negative.
Yeah, that's why it's a 50-50, because you all have -1 except for... Sheby's got -2, Larken has plus something, the rest of you have -1.
I have -2, dude. I think I'm
So
-2.
if it's a class skill, you put 5 ranks in, you take skill, focus, profession, sailor. You will get a solid 10 to use on your rolls, and you need a 20 for standard actions. So it's a good 50-50 shot, right? And it's really how much, like, you don't have to raid other ships. Like, you can raid little villages. You can raid little fishing villages, too, to add to your fishing ships. And just bust up on these dudes.
Let's just start killing kids next. That's what I'm
Shore
doing.
up and just dunk everyone and take their stuff.
Shenmue, we are pirates. Accept this fact.
Yeah.
I want to kill children, damn it. That's what I want to do next week.
So, the only problem you're going to have with the
shit,
low
no more
profession
balls.
sailor is you're going to have a really hard time catching... And a lot of ships want to fight. A lot of ships that are really heavily armored, a pirate ship rolls up on them, they're like, fuck yeah, let's rumble. Let's dunk some motherfucking pirates. And they won't really run from you. You just are going to have a really hard time catching ships that don't want to be caught with a low profession sailor check.
I just need 7 when I can stop water.
Cannon on it.
Oracles are charisma-based casters, apparently. Yes, they don't use wisdom literally at all. The only wisdom that has it is the gunslinger for his grit. And he doesn't need a lot, he just needs some. I mean, you can make
True
a
grit.
grit-focused gunslinger, but they're pretty much awful. I mean, they're bad anyway. I'm literally house-ruling gunslinger to be less bad because of how bad guns are in this game.
I mean, with that house rule there, it's a lot better.
It's pretty
some
fair.
cool
Yeah,
stuff.
all I did, just so you guys are curious, because some of you might catch on to this, I house rolled that the range increment for pistols is 30 feet, not 20 feet. That's all I've done, just to make gunslingers viable, literally in any way. And I think that's enough of a change to really make gunslingers out to be totally playable, having 30-foot range increment on your pistol.
They get cool stuff. I mean, I like have a free feat right now that I haven't invested in because I don't know what I want yet.
Yeah, you still haven't taken your second feat. What about that, you want to take that exotic weapon proficiency for siege engines? Are you guys, is he going to take the ability to shoot siege engines? Will the crew ever have a helmsman worth the fuck? Will anyone ever remove the ballistas off of the stern castle where they can't hit the people they're rolling up on? Tune in next week to find out, chat.
We're idiots.
I went for the Scylla, dude, and it didn't work.
My throat is actually trying to commit ritual suicide inside of my body right now. So I'm going to end my stream right here, chat, a little early. I apologize. But 9 hours yesterday and then screaming at Pathfinder for 4 hours. I need to not sit here and continue talking for 4 hours. So, I will see you guys tomorrow, chat, and party next week for more pirate adventures. Probably gonna hop back onto Fallout 4 business tomorrow, chat. I don't know. I kind of want to fucking play Mario Maker. Like, I have the urge. I want to play Fallout 4 too, though. I don't know which I want to play more badly. I want to play both of them.
Half and half, yo.
Yeah, dude.
I also want to do the Destiny
True.
raid, but I don't feel
both.
like there's enough people in my chat that even want to come because I don't really want to do it if it's not on hard. I mean, we can do it on normal. I'll just bring my bitch-ass hunter and we'll do it on my bitch-ass hunter on bitch-ass normal. But, like, I'm not going to bother doing...
Bitch ass.
Shenmue, get fucking Taken King, yo. Me and Hexy play so much Destiny.
It broke my heart.
Yeah, because it
broke
was
my little
bad.
heart.
Vanilla was bad.
It was
Taken
bad. At
King
least you
is
could admit
good.
that. We had fun when we
I would
when we played
argue.
it.
I would argue. I absolutely got my $60 worth out of Vanilla Destiny. There was just nothing. It was still kind of a crappy game, but
Yeah.
I got my money out of it. I liked it. Taken King is so much better. They have done everything. Like everything is so much better than it was before. So, fucking get this shit.
Maybe
You can
Sandy
buy-
Claus will bring me one.
You can buy a bundle now.
Taken King is worth.
It totally is. This fucker didn't even want it. It's literally just because when I got him a PS4 to play Bloodborne, it had to come with something. I was like, well, the Destiny Edition gives you a cool PS4. You want this? He's like, sure, whatever. And then played it for like 300 hours.
Yeah, I fucking hate the base game, but Taken King made it playable.
Taken King is seriously so much better. Like,
I like the base game of mechanics and all that shit and
it
the
will take all of
abilities,
that and
but
make
all the
everything-
grinding and garbage and repetitiveness drove me crazy.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing was the repetitiveness. There's this reminded me because I have Destiny music in the background now. There is so much more to do in the Taken King. you can definitely tell each like strike in the Taken King. The bosses aren't just like, it's an ogre with 60 fucktillion health for no reason, named Fogoth, that you shoot at for 7 hours until he eventually fucking dies. Like,
how many times did we do that fucking fight? Holy shit!
Way too fucking many. All of the fights are like, all the end strike bosses are different now. Like, they all have mechanics.
Base game Destiny bosses are FPS bosses. The TTK Destiny bosses are more MMO bosses.
Yeah, that's exactly.
So many fucking
Which is why
acronyms.
The vanilla Destiny bosses were lit. Oh my god, Archon Priest. Hey, how would you like to shoot me for 30 minutes? While on fucking Nightfall, while you hope I don't catch you one fucking time with this shrapnel cannon, because your ass is grass and you go into fucking orbit if I get you. But, god damn it, vanilla Destiny. Had so many bad things. But
it wasn't even vanilla Destiny. It was like cardboard flavored Destiny.
I see what you went for, and I'll give you points for effort, I guess.
I'm gonna go slit my wrist. I'm tired.
Alright, seriously, Shenmue. Look at it, because it's fucking cool. Me and
I'll
Hex
look
are
at
getting
it.
shit out of it now.
Hex
The
has been
raid is
trying to get me
actually
too.
really fun, and also Oryx. I hate the Oryx fight. I fucking hate it. I think the rest of the raid is fun. I think Oryx is just annoying.
It's so cool though.
Oryx has hit that fucking point of mechanics. It's like Imperator Margok or Korag or whatever I think it was Margok.
Margok or something? Like, or something really fucking...
They have hit the point of he just has too many fucking mechanics. Stop! Oryx has hit that fucking point. Like,
don't ever play Final Fantasy, Jesus God.
Well, no, I mean, to be fair, he's got like 4, but it's in an FPS where... And one of the mechanics is Super Mario platforming that if it ever gets fucked up, it's a wipe. But like,
that's the thing I hate. The platforming is awful. Otherwise, it's fine. But that's why I never do any of the platforming.
The platforming that, by the way, was also the mechanic of the previous boss! And they just capped it for some fucking reason.
Are you gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles X? He's just gotten like really good reviews on the Wii U.
What?
Xenoblade
that was too weeb.
That's where I was too.
Dude, that was way too weeb for him.
What? No, it's not weeb. It's a game.
Yeah.
It's okay. You should have seen me. You should have seen the names I came up with for Maria's sword when I was talking to Larken in Steam Chat yesterday, because it just got more weeby every time I said it.
Raka Sazashi.
Raka Sazashi was like my favorite.
No,
I liked Rod Zero too, though. Rod Zero was a good one.
Rod Zero was
Like,
nice.
it started with an R every time, but that was the only consistency, really.
The thing is of all the weeby names they could use for it, it's super simple. Rakuyo. It's like the most simple weeby name they could ever pick.
I liked Ryu Kazashi. I thought that was a pretty good one. Rod Zero.
Just wait, I forgot if I asked you, well, told you about this. Did I tell you I'm gonna, as a kineticist at 7, I can do like a 30-foot line? It's basically a Kamehameha.
That's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, it's basically Lightning Bolt, but that's pretty fucking cool.
Lightning Bolt.
But with me, it'll be cold, so it'll be like a big blue energy.
How much damage does it do?
It's my blast damage, which goes up every other level.
Which is probably
so
pretty okay by now.
By 7, it'll be 4d6 plus 2 before any modifiers, like my elemental overflow and stuff.
That's not bad. It's just like your version, because Lightning Bolt's 6, I think. It's a level 3 spell. It's 66 on a 30-foot line of electric damage. Yeah, it's basically your version of Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt's a bomb-ass spell. It's pretty fucking solid. Ain't that right, Matt? Isn't Lightning Bolt a really cool spell? You love Lightning Bolt.
Is that the one he got dunked by?
Uh-huh. You got right up the ass. Just Lightning Bolt. 66. You're dead.
Wow.
Oh, so that was what killed him. Alright, so now we know what the base does. Sweet.
Spoiler alert. That's like that and Fireball. She probably has a magic missile, too. That's not really a secret. Like, every wizard in the game has magic missile, and if they're high enough level, Lightning Bolt and Fireball. Those are like the bread and butters. You got magic missile, you got Scorching Ray, and you got Lightning Bolt and Fireball. Those are like the super bread and butter damage dealing, just to throw these on your NPC caster spells.
Well,
That are
that's
just
how
like,
she was a mage, but now we know.
it's pretty obvious. She doesn't wear armor.
Yeah, at 7, if I've got 2 burn on me, it'll be 46 plus 6, and it'll keep going up as I level up.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Because, I mean, that's
guess.
basically slightly below average on the last 2 dice, pretty much. So it's like a very, like, literally 0.5 damage worse, but more consistent lightning bolt. So that's pretty fucking solid. Anyway, I'm a hop off. My
Yeah,
turn's
I'm
killing me.
also-
I'll start
Okay.
Chris. I will see you guys later. Chat! Thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night, friends. I am kind of a little early today, but I would like to get over this sickness rather than have it just continue to get worse. It's, you know, the dream someday.